and write this shit off as a tax fucking deduction or something, right?
Right.
Oh yeah.
No, honestly, it's really good, and everything's cool, and I'm pretty happy, man. I don't want to meet anyone over again. No, honestly, it's really good, and everything's cool, and I'm pretty happy, man. I don't want to meet anyone over again. Who the fuck is echoing? Honestly,
Whoever's got YouTube open, because this is live.
cool,
Oh.
and I'm pretty happy, man. I don't want to meet anyone over again. Man.
I think that's Brother Vaughn. Whoever's got YouTube open, because this is live. Oh.
And,
I tried to sneak it in on y'all, but
yeah. Thanks. Could you lube it up a little bit more when next time you sneak in the fucking live dildo on us?
oh, no problem, man. No problem.
Jesus Christ.
It ain't
Could
me.
you lube it up a little bit more when next time you sneak in the fucking live dildo on us?
And actually,
Oh,
I'm glad that one replayed.
yeah.
oh, hang on a minute. Okay. All right, there it is.
Old Marine, take down your YouTube and just stay in the chat here.
I just went over and cut the sound. When he went live, it went live over here on the fucking YouTube. Thanks a lot, Rick.
No problem. I try to sneak it in there.
Hell, I had three browsers open, and I had to chase down which browser I had that sumbitch open in.
Yeah.
Brother.
You know what? That big funny that you just pulled there, Hick. We're going to talk to all your girlfriends, and yeah, you're going to get a finger up the butthole someday.
It wouldn't be the first time, believe me.
I was going to say, I don't think that's anything new. It's not
Okay,
like
well,
he'd go, oh, this is new. He'd be
all
like,
right.
oh, yeah, I remember this.
How about,
Hey, that's the off button.
how about if we send her some fucking hot sauce then?
Oh, hell no. No, I did. I had actually. I married the bitch that did that shit to me. She did. I'm laying there. She's bobbing and weaving and doing all kinds of stuff, and I'm squirming. And next thing you know, I feel, whoa! And everything just went, yeah. What's wrong? I said, you hit the off button. Yes.
You hit the off button.
Sorry.
Well, Mudbuster ain't doing nothing tonight.
Does he have to work tomorrow?
I don't know.
Where's he at, man?
I don't know. I've sent him 3 invites. I put it in the chat.
Here, let me try it, man. I just like friended him on Google. All these years, man, that I've heard about that dude. But let me try it, man, just see if like maybe a new
Here's
guy
the link.
sent it.
The link's in our chat, group chat. I just put it up there.
Maybe if a new guy sends him a thing and says something to him.
Just put in there. Come on, Cletus. We got goats and lube.
New guy, Kojo, he'll probably tell you, go fuck yourself.
You know what? I
Look
can't.
at this Kojo guy.
I can't invite anyone to this chat. I'm not authorized here, man.
See, you really don't have to, because anybody that's watching it, I've
Just
already
take that link. Take that link and paste it.
Yeah, it's out in the external. That's how I got in.
Yeah, I've already put it out there. I'll put it out there again. Come on, please.
Yeah, well,
Well, Mudbuster put up that video, and I made 2 comments. One of them I says, can you just grow up and quit fucking crying?
I saw that, man.
What?
The irrelevant video?
Yes.
That was
Oh,
actually
I
a really
did.
good video, though. And he's right. In my opinion, he's right.
Yeah, but
It is irrelevant because we've let it go way too far.
Yeah, but it's more fun fucking with people.
I agree.
Fuck with people. Life's short. They want to play in my game, man. They're gonna get fucked with.
My comment to him was, fireworks stand? Fuck yeah, let's do it. You know?
Oh, 4th of July is going to be awesome. Can't wait.
That's like the video I did today called "The House of Tards."
House of Tards.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that one.
Hey, why you gotta pick on our chats like that, man? But I gotta remember that House of Tards.
Right.
I don't even think I'm sub to the old Marine.
It's only 38 seconds long. Let me see if I can play that.
Oh yeah, 'cause you had the thumbnail of House of Cards on there.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can screen share that fucker. Now let me go back here and play this fucker.
I watched one episode of that, and I couldn't do any more. I did see that. Yeah, I saw that.
What a fucking crock of shit.
the Clintons cuttings.
Around and around we go. Oh, we're so beautiful. We're the beautiful ones. Oh.
Oh my God, we're so amazing. Look at us.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Howdy, kids. So do I. The Marine One. Bye-bye, friends.
Yeah, I did see that.
I think I've only got one picture of Clinton. Gotta hope this pops up. Yeah, that's the only picture I've got of any of the Clintons.
Oh, Clinton. Got a hand on Clinton's dick.
Yeah, she's like, this is bigger than mine.
Yeah.
So without this becoming a political rally, I mean, who y'all looking to bail us all out here?
Nobody. Myself. Me, myself, and I.
Well, you can bet if they put Hillary in, there ain't going to be no bailing out. Or Trump. But, you know, Hillary's going to be a definite. I mean, she's got all that money from the Arabs. It's hard to say what she's had to sell there.
So basically, it's over. How about you, Nick? Who are you for, Hillary or Trump?
Actually, I was actually rooting for somebody who said he was going to run, but I don't know whatever happened with Dax and quit following him. I was rooting for,
No, don't worry about it.
shit, I can't even think of his name.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, what are you doing, girl?
Fucking wrestler.
Jesse Ventura?
Yeah, I was rooting for Jesse for a while, and then just.
But that ain't his real name. We'd have to make him put his real name down so we could hold him.
Yeah,
I just liked it because he wanted. I've got a name brain fart going on here.
his real name is Hanina Kanina Manana.
No, it ain't.
Built the fucking wall. Trump in 2016.
He was talking about running before he ran to Mexico and all that crap.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
But no, I'm not rooting for anybody because either which way, man, it doesn't matter who the fuck you get, you're gonna get the same shit.
I mean, other than the fun of just watching this bloodbath take place, and this is a bloodbath. This is just ridiculous.
It actually might be a bloodbath.
Yeah, when it gets to Ohio.
Yeah, it may be.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel an assassination is in order. Not that I want Trump to die, but or anything like that. I like Trump. I really do. I hate these T-shirts that say anything but Trump. See, these people don't even look at the issues, but they go, "Oh, I want anything. I'll take Hillary Clinton, who's being indicted by the FBI. Anything but Trump." That's
right.
Bullshit right there. So I don't want Trump to die or anything like that, but there might be a bloodbath.
You know
might
what?
have to go.
And I swear to God, I didn't mean to get this on politics, guys, because I don't want to be on it for long because we're just all getting loud. But think about it for a second. Why would a guy knowingly give up yachts and his fucking supermodel fucking life and all this shit and put himself in harm's reach? What is the benefit? Think about it. What is it?
It's one more go.
One thing to think about, when you have that kind of money and you've done everything, you've experienced everything, it's almost like a narcissistic behavior in a way. I've never been president. Maybe I should be president.
Yeah.
I got enough money. I'm going to run for president.
You're exactly right, Rolance. I think that you're right. I think it is a narcissistic thing between both of them because Hillary and Bill, they owe everyone their allegiance to do their bidding because of all the greasy palm deal shit that they've done in the past. But Trump, does he have any of that? Yeah, I'm sure he does. But for Christ's sake, man, what would be the point in even doing this? And I think it is very narcissistic of him.
Well, I mean, if that's the one thing you've never done in your life, you've never been president, you got enough money, run for president. Because everybody's bought off with money in this country. So if he knows he has enough money to buy off the politicians and get his place. And again, I really like Trump. I'm not one of those guys that's against Trump whatsoever. So, change this fucking country because nothing that has been going on in the last 15, 20, probably 30 years of my life where I've actually been paying attention has been beneficial to me at all. So I really don't care if they stir the pot. Throw some fucking garlic in there and see how people respond. I really don't care anymore. It's all bullshit.
Well, who's going to be his vice president? That's what we got to worry about.
Hillary Clinton.
Oh,
Lord. Maybe Joe Biden could do it again.
Palin now. I like Sarah Palin.
I do like Sarah Palin.
Hell yeah, she's a good shot, man. Put her in a helicopter, she'll snipe anybody.
Yep.
She's my
Once a month. Only once a month. Only once a month will she take everybody out.
Give her a 30-06 and a scope, and your ass is done.
I'm pissed off today. I'm going to blow up this country. I don't know why. I just happen to feel this way this day.
Well, she don't like Putin. She said, I could stand outside and see Russia from where I'm at.
I know. That was funny.
Like it.
You know what, though, Vaughn? In the reality of the people that we've been through, you think about Bush. He was kind of a stupid...
Oh, Lord.
He was kind of a dumb... Trump is kind of a dumb in a way. I'm going to build a wall. I'm going to build a wall. See, I saw a meme the other day on Google Plus, and the Mexicans were saying back to him, hey, we build tunnels, and what are you going to do now?
Yeah.
Go ahead and build your wall.
Yeah, but Sarah Palin likes building roads to nowhere. I like her.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and keep doing all this stupid shit.
That gives me somewhere to go on my motorcycle. Ain't nobody coming down this road.
I'm going down the road to nowhere. This ain't Route 44 or 67 or this is a route to nowhere.
Everything you
highway to hell. I'm just enjoying the ride.
Everything you need to know about life is explained in Minecraft, man.
Well, one thing we know about Sarah Palin, she loves men. She loves sex. She's got kids that love sex, so.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
She's a good pick.
Right? I mean, that carries on the future generations of stupid people.
What did she do? She gave that boy hell because she thought he was the father. Come to find out, her daughter already been with somebody else. Wasn't that fucked up? That poor boy went through hell, didn't he?
How come they haven't put her in yet? Because she's exactly what they want.
If we gotta have a vagina, let's have her.
Yeah.
She's the prettiest one.
Yeah, she's the prettiest one.
He said,
let's get her before she gets too old and haggy looking.
Right. I mean, she's not bad to look at right now. She's bad to listen to. Not bad to look
I like listening to her. She's funnier than shit. She is funny. Because she rattles, man. She don't read a script. She don't even know what a script is.
Right.
Dude, let's face it. All of us would fucking pound Hillary back in the day. But the fact of it is,
hell no.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you would.
No.
You liars. You liars, man.
No.
I would have to put a bag over her head.
Come on, you liars.
No, I'm not.
No.
I would never touch. I wouldn't even get. I wouldn't touch that with Vaughn's dick.
No.
Oh my
That
God.
Daughter.
yeah, look at the daughter. Looks like a damn hee-haw. Are you
True.
shitting me, man?
Definitely.
God, that's dog-ass ugly woman, man. There ain't that much makeup and body putty that'll fix that shit.
Nope.
Well, that's what happens when she doesn't keep her mouth open on the backstroke.
That's why old Clinton was banging everything else. He couldn't stand it even be in bed with her.
Monica looked, well, she's a dog too. But...
Yeah. I'll give you the name.
Monica wasn't a dog, Miss
Oh my
Old
God!
Murray.
What kind of woman's he like?
All right. Wait a minute. We got a new member on this panel. It's Mrs. Old.
I heard of
Old
Mrs.
Murray.
Old Murray.
This is
What,
big.
what kind of women do you like? Oh my God.
You seriously?
I like
think
pretty
that
women, not lard-ass black-headed chicks that look like they could suck a motorcycle.
Well, maybe for that you might like her, but
Yeah, well, that's all she was
Yeah.
good for.
Hey, in their defense, they're all beautiful when you're just staring at the back of their head.
you spread their legs.
Right.
Yeah, when you turn them upside down, they all look the same.
Yeah, I mean, fat, skinny, old, young, it doesn't matter. When all you're looking at is the back of their head, they're all beautiful.
And quit looking at the after effects.
Because this bald spot shows and that kind of throws you off.
Seriously,
Hey, Chris,
if-
you're trying to keep it clean.
Yeah.
if Monica said, "I'll give you a blow," you take it. As a guy.
Maybe 20 years ago, maybe.
You
Well, that's what
said
it was.
Hillary. You didn't say Monica. I would take a blow from Monica, but a blow from
She
Hillary.
might have been cute 20 years ago.
Monica was cute 20 years ago.
Maybe.
Oh.
She must have been
totally cute.
Do what?
She
Well,
was totally cute 20 years ago, and Hillary was pretty cute.
Oh, hell no!
What?
Ah, you're out of your mind.
Oh.
You've been
Hillary
wrong
was
about
cute.
Ohio
Donald-
women.
Donald Trump looked like Dave Spader 30 years ago.
I'd have fucked Donald Trump 20 years ago before I'd ever fuck Hillary. I don't care. 30 years ago, 50 years ago, Hillary was not. She's not fuckable. Sorry.
We
Yeah.
understand that you would fuck mud if you could hold it, Berlance.
True.
You probably like the Queen Elizabeth too, don't you, Kojo?
Oh, she.
Now you had to say that, didn't you?
20 years ago, you could have fucked her.
100 years ago, the Queen might have been all right. She's
Well,
about
yeah,
50
and
years
I'm
old.
saying, have you guys ever looked at old pictures of people and said she was hot,
No.
and then you realize she's my grandma?
No.
John Connery.
Yeah, man.
You don't you hate beating off the porn and finding out, oh my God, Mom!
Right. Exactly, man.
Ron's always been handsome.
I mean, check it out, old Marine man. I'm sorry, buddy, but listen, man, just so you know a little bit of something about me, but man, I look at nuns, I look at fucking any pretty woman, and I'm okay with them being hot 50 years ago. I look at them and go, yeah, they're hot.
Here's what he's saying was hot.
You scare the hell out of me, dude.
Oh,
You're
God.
probably thinking to yourself, what does she look like underneath that burqa? I need to lift that burqa up and see what she fucking looks like underneath.
Yeah.
And that was just a patio umbrella.
I think I dated her in high school.
That's today.
Hillary. I think I dated her.
It's all
She was in
pink
Illinois,
inside.
wasn't she?
Google 20 years ago.
I bet I dated her and threw her ass out of the car.
No, I'm not ugly or pretty.
I swore I wasn't going to get on politics, guys. I'm sorry.
It's all your fault, man.
Look at this.
Actually, you know what? If I was religious, I swear I would have done Michelle when she was a kid. I mean, who doesn't like an altar?
Yeah. Michelle who?
Michael? You
Obama.
mean Michael?
Yeah.
Michelle Obama?
Look at.
Yeah, Michelle Obama. If I
Yeah,
was
you
religious,
have to take it in the butt.
yeah, because, I mean,
He's got a
No,
bigger dick than
look,
you have.
you know, when she was younger, she was
I
a
know.
pretty altar boy.
Yeah, but there's a lot prettier black women than Michelle Obama, please.
I've been with one black woman in my life. And,
The one that done. Oh,
Hell, Will
Mary.
Smith is married to a cute one.
Oh yeah, she's pretty.
Will Smith.
Holly Berry and Pickett. Jada Pickett or whatever.
On the playground is where I spent most of my days.
Can you see Hick with Michelle? She just whipped the shit out of that poor boy.
Oh, bro, Aunt, you'll get this one. I asked her for Adidas, but she got me zips. I said, Mom, what are you doing? You ruined my rep.
Somebody brought up here a while back, you know, a cab ride from California to New York or wherever, that must have cost a lot of fucking money. Really. You know, and a cab is where I spent, you know, he pulled up to in the cab.
Oh,
Dude, Hick having sex with Michelle Obama is like R2-D2 having sex with Chewbacca, right? It's fucking nasty. Let's not go there.
Michelle's all right. But
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh.
I am coming now.
Everybody fucking calls me Chewbacca, especially in the mornings when I come to work. I'm like half dead. I am not a morning person. I come to work and everybody's like, "Good morning." I'm like, ugh. That's my vocabulary. Ugh.
now there's a pretty woman. Right
And then I'll stand there and then I'll be sitting there. I'll go,
Holly who? Berry Holly?
"Oh, Chewbacca."
Holly Berry. Yeah, Holly Berry. Now, if you're talking about Holly Berry, I could get into that.
Oh,
Yeah, as far as a dark chocolate, yeah. Halle Berry's cute.
Very
Hell
She's
yeah.
getting kind of old now, though.
probably.
Well, so am I.
More reason she couldn't go for grandpa.
I will turn out the lights and I will only see your teeth.
She put a bag on body.
Yeah.
On body bag.
yeah.
Man, I think that's very big spirited of this crowd of people, that you guys can all admit that you have found like a black girl that you want to be with, man. I think that's awesome. That just shows that
8 years old.
we're not racist.
Hey, there's Cool Breeze. How come she don't come and be with us?
Yeah. Man,
What's up, Cool Breeze?
Don't be scarred.
Come on in here.
you heard me earlier.
I done told you you're a beautiful woman. Get yourself in here. Like
They were doing a private chat earlier, brother, and it was Cool Breeze, Deb, and then G was drunk and he popped in. And I made a comment. I'm like, wait a minute, 2 girls and 1 G? There's not some funky music going on in there. She's like, come on in and find out. I'm like, no, I'm scared.
What was Deb up to?
Look at Tina Turner. She's
5'2" last I heard.
she's energized.
5'2".
Yeah, there's another black woman I'd love to have, Tina Turner.
Yeah, Deb Moran, man, she's a hot black woman.
That woman there's got legs way down and all the way up, man. She's something.
She's got longevity.
She is longevity.
Cool Breeze told me to jump in. I never actually jumped in the chat. I was just typing outside. I told him, like, let me turn the porn off and put some clothes on, and I'll jump in, and I got you.
He's getting Michelle.
Yeah, I had to finish, but I went and got clothes on and forgot, and I started my own chat. I'm sorry, Miss Cool Breeze, baby. I'm sorry. You're more than welcome in here. We don't bite unless you ask.
So let me ask you guys this: who of any of us are going to mention SSR knives?
What's that?
Mention what?
SSR.
Yeah, SSR knives. I didn't know the dude really well at all, but I thought maybe some of you proper guys would know.
Who died?
SSR knives and guns.
Oh, that feller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds familiar, but
Yeah. I don't know if I ever followed him. I never ran across some of his stuff, but
I'm not a real knife and gun guy in particular, other than owning the shit ton of them. But I don't know. God bless him. I hope he finds peace.
we ain't got much choice if he's dead.
yeah, I mean,
He's gonna find whatever the hell's on the other side when he wakes up.
That was an incredibly dick thing to say, old
Well,
man.
it's the fucking truth, man. When you're dead, you're either alive or you're never going to be alive again.
I'm
True.
just trying to pay homage to a dude who died in our community.
Can we have a moment of
I'm
silence?
being respectful.
No, that's cool, man. We don't have to be respectful.
When you reach a point in life and everything is fucking broke down and not working anymore, your fucking body's deteriorated to a point you don't want to get up. You kind of welcome shit like that. I've seen too many fellas that went that way.
It's the truth, man. It's the
Yeah,
truth.
it is. You know,
You're right.
You can't feel sorry for him. Just if you got to know him at all, you can say thanks for that. But you know that guy, if he was burnt and his body was shot, he's probably happy where he's at now.
I honestly thought that maybe a lot of you guys knew them better than me.
No, hell, I know a lot of people, but I don't know everybody. Damn.
I hear people, and I really don't follow a lot of people much anymore. And I mean, my condolences, but the fact is, I'm going to treat people the way I want to be treated. The day I die, I want everybody to get fucking shit faced and talk shit about me.
Well, we do that about you every weekend.
Exactly. So I don't want shit to change.
I just want everybody to look up because that's where I'm going to be when the dust is thrown to the air.
You know, here's the thing, man. You can either have it all at once in a big hurrah, or you can do it as you go. And this is that way I feel.
As you go.
Right, man. It's like a pay as you go situation. It's like buy here, pay her lot.
You mean you take out your liver, your kidneys, your lungs, your brain, your legs, your extremities? You just take them out a little bit at a time?
No, I'm just saying that, you know, when Hicks says, you know, when I go, you know, I'd like people to do this for me, and I'm just saying, sometimes that doesn't work that way. You just gotta like deal with life, and it comes to you a little bit at a time.
Right.
And you deal with it as it comes to you.
I got
so
you.
meaning like Hicks having his party, his death party, a little bit at a time, all throughout his life. You know, same with me. I'm doing that. I don't know.
Yeah, as we all are.
And there are some people who just are so esteemed. They live such a pure, clean, wonderful, snowflake fucking life. And, you know, they die and they go, ooh, everyone goes, ooh, he was such a wonderful person, blah, 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 blah. And then all these flowers and all this bullshit, blah, blah, blah.
Hey, man, I knew guys, man, I can remember this one guy. At 16 years old, he got a practically brand new Volkswagen, and the next thing I know, he's dead. I thought, and he was a hell of a nice guy. I mean, he'd do anything for anybody. He was a very, very pleasant guy. And that fucker got out of here that quick. I thought, son of a bitch.
Hey, can I pose a G Mangos type of question to you guys? And I credit G Mangos with this type of question because it's kind of question. It's kind of a poll question. Have you guys ever had that situation where you knew someone 1 minute and they were dead the next?
Oh yeah. I knew a little gal that I was making out in the car with, and I never got no further than put my hand down her pants, and she told me she was sick and she didn't really feel good. Okay, so I take her home, and her parents said, yeah, she's not been feeling good. I get a call. I think that was on a Friday night. Sunday, I get a call. She died. You tell me that ain't fucking freaky, man.
Dude, don't ever touch me. That's fucked up, man. You got like the death finger. Your finger is like a fucking Satan.
Hey, Kojo, you'll be safe as long as he doesn't finger you. So,
or touch me.
That Hillary do that for you.
No,
well,
man.
There was just something strange about it, you know. Even in your passion, you know. Okay.
What happened with her though? I mean, what happened? What came of it?
She had a bad heart.
Oh, really?
And I didn't know it, and her parents didn't know how bad her heart was. Okay.
See,
and I don't think she knew. But apparently, if she got too excited, it was almost like a rheumatic heart.
Yeah, she had arrhythmia.
Yeah, it just stopped.
Yeah, it got fucked up. Yeah, I got you.
She was young.
I had a situation like that one time. I moved out when I was like 15 years old. I moved out of my house, and I got my own place. And everyone used to always come by my place to drink beer and that kind of thing because they knew I would let them.
Right.
And these guys came by one night in a Jeep, man. These guys never fucking gave a shit about me in high school. They never gave a rat's ass about me. They thought I was dog shit. Came by, drank a few of my beers, hung out, acted like they liked me. Went out, turned that Jeep. One of them died. He's dead. And I got to go back to school, in 2 days. And
One
I'm
of them's
just like,
name wasn't Barton, was it?
what's that?
One of them's name wasn't Barton, was it?
No.
Okay, because that's what happened to a friend of ours. Actually,
It
it's
wasn't a friend. It was my
Brenda's cousin.
Yeah.
He
Hey,
went
you
out on his graduation in a Jeep.
Yep.
Okay. Flipped that Jeep and killed everybody in it.
I felt bad for this dude, man, but at the same time, I'm like,
Yeah, but he liked you for a fucking minute. What more do you want, Kojo?
Yeah, no shit. That's the thing about
What?
life.
Wait a minute. Could you say that what you just said again? I missed that.
I said he liked you for a moment. What more do you want, fucking Kojo?
Okay. I want to show you my finger and say, that motherfucker never liked me. Point of it is, man, is that, I felt weird, man, because this guy died right after he left my house, man.
Oh,
It
yeah.
sucks.
Well, he must have made an impression on you because you did feel some kindness from him.
He made an impression that I knew him, and he died right after he left my fucking house. Fuck you, motherfucker! Jesus Christ! I didn't know him. I mean, I took the grief counseling in high school just to get out of class. It was a big joke. Whatever. But still to this day, I wonder.
Chris. I miss Chris so much.
What was he saying about being insensitive?
Can I have another study hall, please?
Yeah, you need a study hall. Poor thing. Poor Kojo.
Oh.
He's heartbroken. He's in grief.
Let me know you'll be right back.
You struck me a little bit more, old Marine. I'm not done yet.
I ain't done either. I ain't done either, Kojo.
If you'll just keep talking like that to me, I can almost finish in about 5 minutes, all right?
Oh, God. Oh, my. Poor Kojo.
Cheers, everybody. I'd give a shout out to the room, but there ain't fucking nobody out there.
There's nobody out there.
Cheers, nobody!
Cheers, boys.
What the hell's going on? It's Friday night. What the hell, man? Everybody drop off the face of the earth. Maybe we're the last ones alive.
Maybe we're drunk.
Fuck.
Krisha, did you see anybody when you came home? Is everybody gone, Krisha?
Lance's wife is there?
Yeah, I heard her back there. Lance? Oh, Lance. Maybe
I'm
they're
here. She's right here. You know what's funny? She was gone for about the last 15 minutes, and I didn't even know she was gone. And she walked back upstairs just now, and then you called her name out.
Wow.
I thought,
Did you bring us something to eat?
No. She did go to the store to get something to eat.
Cool.
She's going to go make some grilled cheese. I
That'll
don't know what's going on out there. I just heard 2 cop cars fly by, though.
I didn't do it. I swear to fucking Christ.
They're parking.
This
What's
is the
the
way.
full name?
Look, Hickbilly is being straight up. Hickbilly is living this way. Carefree.
You got your Tampax on.
I'm living fucking carefree.
Where in the hell did you get?
Oh, my God. You can piss your pants now and be carefree.
Oh no, not if you know the way out this.
Dude, I wipe my ass with those every day. They feel good.
Krisha said they're too thin. You can't actually pee in them.
Dude, I just like to rub the hemorrhoids around with them, man.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I get my 1 free pass.
If I'm ever rubbing hemorrhoids around, what fucking
Have you ever had kids, Hick? Even the man gets hemorrhoids.
Do I look like a priest to you?
Yes.
Gee, Barbara. God. You're in the wrong chat. Now, goats, on the other hand.
Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong chat that you invited me to?
Are you Eddie?
You're
I've
too
told
easy.
people I've got a halo over my head and his horns are holding them up. I never told him where them horns came from.
No.
Eddie. Oh my God. Where the fuck are all the buck chops at, man?
I don't know.
I need a good night. Oh, trust me, I need a good night.
I don't know that there.
I've got a good night. Ding dong, the bitch is gone.
I don't think there are any more fuck chops anymore, dude.
Grit's
I'm serious.
gone.
I think it's over.
Well, see, Grit. The only way to invite Grit, you've got to go to his page and post the link. And you know what? I'll look for Grit.
Maybe when
Yeah, but Grit works too much. I mean, he's a good slave.
Good.
He is a real good slave.
We're all good slaves. Well, you're not. You're freaking retarded. I mean,
You're all slave retirement.
yeah,
I've done my time.
you went from slave to retardament.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
You guys crack me up, man. All you are good people. I love you very much. Thanks for hanging out and cheers.
That's what it's all about, Kojo.
Well, I appreciate you helping me out with that ring.
When you think, do, or make money for yourself, you're fucked.
I don't even want you to make money. I thought about that many years ago, going to business for myself. But you know what? They would definitely find a way of taking your business, taking your profit, and sticking you with nothing. Then you'd be screwed for everything else.
And that's actually reality, Vaughn.
I know it.
Even in me working for myself now, if I would go and participate in all the government programs and I would sign up for the insurance and all this stuff, I would lose over 60% of every dollar I make. If I would get involved in all the things that they say that DJs need to do to protect themselves, you know, security, freedom, right? If I would pay into that system to do what I, you know, according to the world needed to do, I would get 40 cents on every dollar. Right now I get 90 cents on every dollar.
Yeah, because
I have to do certain things to keep myself from getting sued. You know, if somebody trips over a wire and breaks their neck, I have to have that insurance to pay for that. But there's a lot of other things that are involved, like fire insurance. And, you know, I'm supposed to call out a fire marshal every time I go out to a gig to come and inspect the location and my wiring and my setup. Do you know how much that would cost me? It's ridiculous.
It's not worth it, dude.
It's not worth it.
You know what? You know what? We're going to go political and serious. Everything that we are going through right now, one war could have fixed all that, because that's what the fucking war was all about. Just saying. Anybody?
I don't want no more war.
I don't want war either. I hate war. The only time I want to hear fighting is when her butt cheeks are accidentally squeezing my nuts and not letting go.
Ouch.
That's when I want the slapping, and that's the only war I want.
Wait, there's fighting during that process with you? Fuck. Usually that's a, you know, kind of like a happy situation.
Well, it's a happy situation, but it's a fight for me because I push in, she clinches, and I got grandpa balls, dude.
It's like two dogs stuck together, and they're like.
When I'm having sex, my nuts are mud flaps. Okay.
Are you saying, bro? Are you saying that Hicks got like the spiral penis thing?
He might. You could probably tell me more than I would know Starting out this
I mean, heck, let me just say it to you this way. Has anyone ever had to throw cold water on you motherfuckers?
You're in here ain't easy. That's the best time for me to start showing shit.
Back out! Back out!
No.
You're too deep.
Right.
The guy's son, I'll just look, and he just popped up and said, "Hey, remember I'm in here right now." I'm like, "Hey, you're in here." Best time for me to start showing some shit. You want to see what your balls are going to look like in 18 years?
Show
You don't
him,
scare
dude.
him.
Show him, dude.
You want to know why I don't run? Because I need them motherfuckers.
Be honest with the kid.
Oh, my God.
We're still waiting for you to show your balls to him.
I won't want to show them to him.
Well, could you do that real
I'm
quick?
going to show them to y'all. That's fine.
You're the one who made it live, motherfucker.
You just got to go back a couple chats there. They're on there.
They're out there. Oh, they've been out there for a long time. Along with a lot of other body parts I wish I hadn't never shown.
Time and a knot, time and a bow, can you throw 'em over your shoulder?
How about this? Can I ask a G Mango's question to you, panel fuckers?
Oh.
No.
I mean,
No.
you know, G
no.
is
No.
famous.
No.
You had to say the name, didn't you? You son of a bitch.
Aw, man,
What's the problem?
it's okay. bro.
Oh, ain't no problem.
What's that?
I thought we had.
neighbor.
That
I thought
motherfucker's
he
ears
jumped
were
in.
burning.
I thought we had a choice. You said, "Can I?" I said, "No."
Yeah,
I
but
said, can I?
he came in here. He told you
What's up,
about
G
your
Mangoes?
TV.
That is priceless. He said the name and pop. What?
Boom!
Alex,
He's got ears in all of the chats. He's got ears.
Like,
Hey, did you see Tony's video today? Tony's video. He's down in Arizona. He's standing by this water, man. I can't believe at this lunchtime, my ass would have been in that water. I'm serious. It was
Oh, hell
so
yeah.
fucking nice looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have jumped in too. I'm not gonna sit there and sweat. There's water right there. Jump in, bitch.
Right, Berlin.
Can you guys see how unlevel my garage is?
I'm level.
Only when you're sitting in it.
I mean,
It goes off to one side.
Yeah, move
Look
on.
at you. You're
I'm
sitting
sitting-
going
I'm
up
sitting-
side.
I'm sitting perfectly straight up, man.
No,
Can you
you're
see how
not.
fucked up my house
No,
is?
you're not.
I'll sit. Hey, brother, how about this? I'll send Queen Kong Bundy over to ring your doorbell and straighten everything up.
Hey,
Okay.
Ring my bell. Ring my bell.
Kojo, hold a glass of water up so we can believe you're sitting up straight and your garage is on level.
Because the. Hey, well, I'm not gonna talk about the flat earth.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm just kidding you, man.
There, brother.
I bought the worst house in the world, man. You guys ever fall into that trap, man? You're young and you buy the worst fucking house in the world and then you got to fix it all up. That's me, man. My whole life is fucked.
You're not supposed to buy it on the side of a fucking hill and slide
Yeah.
it in the river.
And you're not supposed to actually put the down payment on it when you're drunk. Everything is crooked at that point.
Look at who's fucking talking, bro.
I know. That's why I'm giving you logical advice. Don't do it, bro. I've been there.
You know what? Home is where you live. Home is where you love. It's where you rest your hat, man. It doesn't matter what you buy, man. You're still not paying rent. So fuck those bastards, man.
Yeah.
Good evening. Good
Home
evening.
is where
Can
the heart
anyone
is.
hear me? Check, 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 check,
Hear you,
check.
G.
No, I can't hear you.
Gee!
Ring the bell.
What's going on, fuck chops?
What's happening, G?
That's
You know, I tell you, buying a house. I bought a house. How you doing, Brenda? Good to hear from you, sister.
Brenda says, hey, G.
I bought a. Hey, baby girl. I bought a house for $379,000, and I didn't even see the motherfucker. As they say, life. I was working, Vaughn. He bars, baby, and the fucking bitch calls me and says, "Gee, I found this house. It's what I want. Yada, yada, yada." It was back in the old neighborhood.
Mhm.
I said, fucking fax over the fucking sheet. I'll fucking sign it and
You
wrap
did
it
this.
up, baby.
You did this out of love
Just
for a
like
girl,
a
didn't you?
box of donuts. I wrapped that. Well, it's my life. It's my wife. Whatever she wants, she gets.
Mhm.
Happy life. Happy life.
Killer.
Are you still married to her?
Right,
No,
right,
no.
Berlance. I've been married for 11 years, my brother, and it's
11?
going strong.
Right.
All right.
The sex
how
is
about-
good. I got sex. I get sex. I have sex twice a day, 7 times a week. You tell me. Life is grand.
Hillary Clinton 20 years ago.
Yeah, would you do Hillary Clinton 20 years ago?
Life is
Yeah.
grand.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Like the old Marine, would you do Hillary Clinton?
I
20 years
wouldn't, Brother Vaughn, Brother Linda. I wouldn't fuck Hillary with fucking hickbillies. Fucking little dick. Okay.
That's what they were asking you.
I
Gene.
wouldn't fuck
Suck her
her.
cock.
You
Would you
Hey,
suck
hey,
Hillary's
hey.
cock?
Right on.
Leave my dick out of this. Been there, done that.
You're a liar, man.
Me neither.
I wouldn't do shit. Not even with hickbillies, little pecker.
When she was a pretty fresh girl out of college, you would have fucking hit that co-ed.
Oh my
fucking
God.
Gee, you did not just say my little pecker, motherfucker. hey.
I said
I'm
big
almost a
pecker.
half-eaten
Big
Kit Kat.
pecker. Big pecker.
Let's all be
Big pecker.
respectful.
Tell him, Hickbilly. I wouldn't
And-
fuck her with Hickbilly's big shovel.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
You leave my half-eaten Tic Tac out of this, you son of a bitch.
Can't take Jack.
Hey, old
What's
Marine.
up, brother Hickbilly?
What's up, brother?
Old Marine, how long have you guys been married?
What's up, my brother?
39 years this year.
78, honey.
Motherfucker!
78.
You're still alive?
They've been married longer than I've been alive.
Oh, man. I could be your mommy.
Probably. You might be.
What part of Kansas you in?
You know that?
Yeah,
I
right?
could have rode up there one time by mistake.
I know.
I was about to say, Bonza, who's your daddy?
When I'll tell you, this is serious. When Galen said he was from Hartford City, Illinois, I thought, could that fucker be my son? I'm serious because I knew some gals in Hartford City, Illinois. I swear it.
Oh, no.
And the first thing you thought was, I'm not paying child support.
Not for that thing, boy.
Oh,
Love you, Galen, but I ain't paying no child support.
Here's to good friends. Tonight is kind of special.
Every night is kind of special. My mama told me so.
Hey, it's full moon.
Beautiful.
It is a full moon. It's looking sort of like that, isn't it?
Kind of scary. Wolves and shit, man. Aren't you
Gina's-
scared?
I love you,
Oddly enough,
oh,
the shooting on our block happened 2 days ago, man. So
Shooting up my block.
hey,
We had one a couple nights ago. A couple black guys couldn't stand each other, shot each other.
and
some
didn't
shit.
want to tell you.
it's funny. Let's just kill each other.
They didn't kill each other. They just shot each other and didn't want to tell on each other. Yes. Crazy.
.com.
What the fuck is wrong with people, man?
I don't know.
If I didn't like Brolance and I was right in his face, or Hick, or G, or you, I'd just be like, okay, here I am. I'd be like, let's go. But these guys, they just hate human life so much that they just kill the guy.
Yeah, they just want
punch
to
each
shoot
other.
each other.
You know?
Some of the best friends I ever known in my life have happened after a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Don't pull out no gun.
Damn straight. That's how I met my brother, Mike. Dude,
Girls do the same thing.
I had it out with a lot of guys that way.
It says
I either got
Gunshot
the shit kicked out of me or kicked the shit out of them. Either way, we still ended up being good friends.
If you just look at nature too, I brought a few cats in and introduced them to cats that I've had, and they fight at first, but then that's when they become best friends once they get it out and determine who's the alpha male in this situation. You know, they fight it out, and you have to. That's just the way it works.
You're not, yeah.
Well, the girl cats are the meanest. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the girl cats are uncontrollable.
Oh, ain't no control a girl cat.
Yeah.
I don't even understand what you're saying. You keep saying meow, meow, and I'm saying shut the fuck up.
How long we had Wendy? 3 years. To this day, Wendy, if I do something nice to her, like give her a treat or something, and then I come back by and want maybe to give her a little pet, she'll either swat me or bite me.
Right?
I'm thinking, what the fuck? I can't figure her out.
Keeping you on your toes.
Now that's the woman in her.
But I can be walking through the house and she'll come up and rub against my leg. Like, oh, I just love you, Daddy. Yeah.
We've been throwing food outside. I don't like to waste food, but when we have leftovers that are going bad, 6, 7 days, you're like, we're not going to eat this. We've been throwing it out back. This morning, I went out at 6 o'clock this morning. I was watching the sunrise. Like, I love to watch the sunrise. If you get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, you watch the sunrise, you listen to the birds, you listen to the animals, you watch them out there doing their thing. It's amazing. So I'm sitting there on the front porch. This cat that we've been throwing food out apparently has been eating this food, comes up to me. I got both my cats out on the front porch at this time. This cat comes up and it's like, oh, I know you. You're my friend. You've been feeding me. Comes loving up on me. My other 2 cats went fucking ballistic. I had to put them in the house. They were hissing, they were angry, they're like, why are you giving that cat love? I didn't even know this cat. I've never seen this cat before in my life, but this cat was all loving up on me.
Yep. That cat crossed the fucking line when she started doing that with you, with the other cats.
Oh, yeah, I'm still carrying that smell.
Here's a question I want y'all to think about. Think about that. Who all loves the sound of nature? I mean, just,
the sound of what?
You know what I've noticed?
Nature.
You know
nature. I love nature.
Hey, Hick, you know what I've noticed? When it gets light out, it's like 2 hours later the fucking sun starts coming up. Where's all that light coming from? I'm sure.
It's how many miles away?
Here's the one thing that I just want everybody to remember about the sounds of nature.
Yeah.
Get rid of the traffic, get rid of people. The sounds of nature.
Right.
All the sounds of nature involve, from the insects to the birds to the everything around you is trying to eat, fuck, or fight about fucking.
True.
There you go. There you go.
That is what you're listening to.
Yeah, but it's beautiful.
Fight about fucking.
I don't have to talk to them.
But God damn it, if we do it, it's all fucking obscene and oh, fuck you.
Hick, try to imagine this, Hick. Just try to wrap your head around this for a second, and maybe you already have. And if you have, it's okay.
I've wrapped my head around a lot. Why do you think I don't have much hair left?
All right. Well, I'm just saying. Give me a second to say a thing to you. But try to wrap your head around the fact that the Earth is not unlike a cell in your body. It is regenerating itself. It thrives for itself, and it tries to exist on itself. And everything on it, including us, may just be, a tag along. And, for us to watch these things, and I agree with you. I love hearing those noises in the morning, like you. But I don't see myself as not a part of them. I see myself as a minimal part of them. I see myself as just like, an actor on the stage, as
Well, the thing is, your little trivial existence cannot make a fucking dent in this planet. I've always believed that whenever humans talk about chemtrails and all this other kind of stuff, which I do believe in, I've seen it, I've recorded it many, many times. I know something is going on, but I kind of hold on to this existence that my little part in this world means nothing. I'm here today and I'm gone tomorrow, like a vapor. I mean nothing. I can't even make a dent in this world. So these people out there that are the elites that are trying to change all of it, all they're doing is destroying themselves. So they're not going to destroy me or my spirit.
They are destroying our country. How about the fuckers that I argue every day with about this? I never seen so much drama, Lance
I know.
and Vaughn, from this Orlando shooting.
Oh my God!
And here's the problem, Vaughn. Here's the problem. And
Me and the dog in the backyard.
I argued with Sarah for 3 weeks over Ebola. Every time somebody, now listen, Lance, listen. Every time,
Virus or whatever, yeah.
Lance, listen. Every time somebody would say that they died, the doctor, you know, blah blah blah, she would make this big escapade. I said, listen, that shit is fucking bullshit. I told you before, and I'll tell you again, it's nothing but a hoax. I left the room. She says, where are you going? I said, I'm going to go smoke some Ebola special, baby.
There you
And
go.
she just fucking got livid. I ain't talked to her for 3 weeks over that dumb shit. Now, Sandy Hoax, same situation.
Yep.
This Orlando shooting. Her and her mom were like, did you hear about that Orlando shooting? I said, the Orlando hoax? She says, what? She's like, how can it be a hoax? 50 people died.
Did they?
Yeah. I said, yeah, cops can shoot a lot of people. You never know. But anyway, it shocks me when you try to show people the truth and try to show people all the red flags and just show them the information and do the research for them because they're too fucking lazy to do. And they get mad at you. They get mad at you because you are trying to enlighten expand their horizons. Is that a good word?
That's
Yeah.
a good. Let me run something on you. Listen to this.
Please.
On the 9th, Obama had flown down to somewhere down around the golf courses and whatnot there in Florida.
Right.
Well, Pulse is an organization that at that point they were trying to draw blood. They needed blood.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
So Pulse makes a trip on the 9th of June up to see Michelle Obama in Washington, D.C.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, this is serious shit. It's not a joke. Okay. Pulse is a religious group, okay? And they put a document out that they were running shy of blood. The red bus was not getting any people donating or giving blood. So the next thing you know, this big massacre. All right, the big massacre sets everybody in this country into motion. Now they got more blood than they know what to do with. Okay.
Right.
Now all these people don't realize, which they do in one way or the other. But when they give that blood, they give out their address, they give out their blood, and now they got the DNA of all those people.
If you claim to be a lesbian or a gay, according to the law there in Florida still, you can't give blood.
But they passed a law that if you have not had sex for a certain amount of time, you can laugh all you want, but this is written in a document.
I believe it. I believe it.
But that's just like saying, oh, I didn't take the cookie from the cookie jar. Well, who took the cookie from the cookie jar? You know, that kind of trust issue, that's bullshit. You know that. So.
But they had to sign a document. They had not had sex.
Oh, I have never had sex
for a certain amount of time. Well, it's because the blood the mix of blood, Brenda, during the sex. Well, if you got AIDS, you got AIDS, but it's not only AIDS we got to worry about anymore because these are people from Puerto Rico, These are people from everywhere. And
Look
I'm
at
not
Magic.
picking on
Look at
Puerto
Magic
Rican.
Johnson. He fucking beat HIV. He had HIV
Right.
for 20 years, and now he doesn't have it anymore.
Right.
Go fucking figure. Why? Because he's got money.
Yes.
Let a guy like me, Lance, or Vaughn have fucking HIV,
Oh, it ain't
and see how long we fucking last for. We
Yeah.
die 30 days later.
Yep.
It seems like a money mill for the people who have money
Of course.
to get these,
You know how many millions of dollars Magic Johnson has donated to the hospital that has cured him from HIV? Can you imagine all the money that he has fucking donated?
Oh yeah, you can bet.
Multi
Sure, he's glad
millions.
he'll be here.
Like Lance said, we're insignificant.
The guy had sex with over 100 women. He's cheated on his wife Cookie over 30, 40 times, and she ain't going nowhere. She's
Right.
still with him, and she's still fucking him.
Right.
She don't even care.
Now there's a lot you got to read into that little deal down there.
I'll be right back, fellas.
And I have not been there, so I cannot. All I can do is go by the investigation I do and others have done, and then reinvestigate what they're saying. And generally, everything they're saying is legit, because you can look at that one, that Christine, whatever her name is. She has a video from 2 years ago or something like that, where she was trying for a career of a police officer, where she was doing pull-ups. Well, that lady
girl that was shot at the when she was doing signings or whatever. Is that who you're talking about?
Right. Well, her husband actually is a police officer. Now, here's the gig. She's standing there, and a green screen behind him, and you can see in her glasses where they're showing the exit sign, the studio lights, and all that bullshit. And she's trying to come on like she's standing in the middle of the street down there in Orlando. Bullshit. I mean, that's how crazy these crisis actors, people are getting too smart, Lance. This game has to be done, all right?
What's sad, though, is that the elite or whoever is controlling this stuff, even the media, thinks that we're so dumb we won't pick up on it. That's what's sad.
Well, here's the sad part. I don't know if anybody actually got killed or not. Okay,
I don't either.
You know, and that's the sad part, because was it a murder spree by the police? Because actually the guy that's supposed to have been doing a killing, he was a 9-year policeman or correctional or security officer with one of the world's biggest security systems in the world, out of England.
Wow.
And he's an actor. He's done 2 films.
I saw that with every one of those Orlando people. I've not seen one person that was paraded on media, and I don't have cable here in my house. I have to, rely on the YouTubes or whatever to get my news. But when I'm looking at these people, every one of them were actors, and even one was a director.
Yes. Well, Lance, let me tell you
what?
Lance, when you go to your subscribers, go to home, go to news, and all them live streams. Some of them are CNN, Fox News, and that's actually live stream. So whatever people are watching on cable TV, you're watching the same damn thing. So don't forget that. Next time a big event comes up.
Yeah, don't also forget that when you go to your subscribers, block anyone who's like a gay troll.
Yeah, I blocked you a long time ago, Kojo.
And then you only have like 2 subscribers.
Yeah, I know. I tell everybody to block you because you're a gay troll.
Because I did a video on
Thanks
that.
a lot, bro, Lance.
I did a video that says, "Are you going to be blocked?" Most likely, because I was dead serious about that. Listen, Kojo, I probably have since I've been on YouTube.
Yeah.
I probably have blocked and unsubscribed from more people than most people have. I would say in the thousands, and that's serious. That's not a joke.
So you spilt more than most people have drank.
Yeah, I threw them away.
Yeah, exactly.
I do that too, though.
You know why I do it? Because until they come back and act like humans, I can't deal with lizards and dumbasses.
Who the fuck cares, man? It's just a bunch of people that you don't know.
Kojo, is what I do. I love doing it.
There you go.
See, I'm old. My game plan is I don't go to bars and beat guys up anymore, get beat up. I play on this YouTube, and it's more fun to jack with people. I mean, seriously, I'll put a video out that just lures them in, just to see what the reactions are. In fact, I'll go looking for them. there was a newscast where they were talking about the Israel had cut off the water. I went to where that originated from.
How old are you, old Marine?
I'm 67 years old.
Let me ask you a question.
Cheers.
Go ahead.
And yeah, cheers to you and your service and everything, man. Cheers, man. But let me ask you a question, seriously.
No.
What? Brolance? Shut the fuck up. No, it's a serious question. I want to know, at what point in time did you, I mean, have you ever in your life gone and you said, my life will end at some point in time and I'll breathe my last breath? Have you ever had that moment that you said, this will happen to me, and when do you think it will be?
Well, I've already had it happen to me, and they kicked my ass back down here, so I'm not ready yet. I guess I got I got a bit longer. That's why I'm down here to aggravate you assholes. You don't understand it. I've been on the other side. I've been in heaven. And I've
you're spending your final moments fucking with us trolls, huh?
Yeah.
fucking with you human monkeys.
Yeah, wouldn't you do it?
That's what I'm doing.
I
Fucking
would
with
do it.
monkeys.
Like if I got really old where I was being pushed around in a wheelchair, I'm guaranteeing you that I'm going to make that person that's pushing me feel like shit. You want to lick my piss off the floor too? Watch me stand up and piss while you push me around.
And I'm gonna be grabbing some ass. Some of them young nurses' ass.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
Sticking
that'd
my
be
head
good
between your
times.
titties. Hell yes, I am.
Why wouldn't you enjoy your life? Why wouldn't
I
you
don't know.
make it the best you can make it? Fuck
What am I
them.
supposed to do? Put a Pope robe on or a monk robe on and climb into a cave?
No,
Yet.
no, don't do that. No.
I'm gonna call it the way I see it.
Well, I think that's cool, but why didn't you do that along the way?
What's that? Oh, I
Go
have.
ahead and say fuck the world along the way because you have to actually make your way through life and live.
Yeah, I had to make it live
You
it.
have to face those people at the grocery store.
I had to
Especially
do
if you
something
live
gonna work.
It says a guy who plays dubstep for fucking brides who
I
don't
know,
care.
but do you know how many people I meet? My wife is a customer consultant. She's not a waitress. She's a customer consultant. And she will not even go to Walmart without taking a shower, fixing her hair, because she feels I'm going to see somebody that I've waited on, and I've got to look like I looked when I was at work.
There you go.
That's sad.
There you
Dude,
go.
man. Dude, we all have a job, man. That's not cool.
Life is a job.
Yeah, living and breathing. Look, go back to what I was saying earlier, the living in nature, and yeah.
Oh yeah, I like listening to the critters.
You gotta eat,
Stop.
breathe, and fuck. That's all you gotta do. That's all nature.
Actually, you don't even have to fuck. You don't have to. I mean,
You
I've
don't
gone
have
almost
to.
a year without getting
You can
sex, and I'm married, so.
You can watch others fuck on cartoons or whatever.
Hell yeah, there's porn on the internet. Did you guys know that?
Oh no! No, I
Let me
saw
just-
something earlier today, man. Still have not stopped laughing today.
Let me just
All these religious people put shit up, and somebody had posted says, why would you Google it when you could just ask Jesus?
What?
Well, why would you Google it when Jesus has all the answers?
Right.
And the comment was, because I really don't want to ask Jesus where to find my
Where to what?
That would be a little awkward.
Did you say you don't want to ask Jesus how to fuck your throat?
No.
Fuck your throat.
I'm
Jesus
sorry.
had a donkey.
I just don't want to ask Jesus where to find midget porn. I mean, you got to Google something. You can't ask Jesus.
Well, you
Jesus,
don't want to. Hey, Hick, you don't want to Google anyway. You want to use Firefox and you want to use Yahoo. Don't be using Google because Google will track your ass. Okay. And
As a pedophile.
Yahoo don't give a fuck.
Bullshit.
Firefox will protect you. You don't want to.
Bullshit. Bullshit, 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 bullshit,
I use
bullshit.
Linux. I don't know, Cold Joe. I use Linux. I don't use Windows. I don't even know what you got out there, but
Okay, well, you can use Linux all you want. It's just as trackable, man. So is Mac.
no. Fuck a
Dude,
Mac. A Mac is junk. Okay. My system right now. I went into the security system and I hid everything. It's under hiding. Okay. My whole system is hid. You can't get at it. I use Firefox. I use the hiding part of that. If I want to go fuck with you people, I'll use Corn browser, and that's totally hiding. You just don't realize the ability of Linux. That's why the government used it for years. Not Mac. Mac. That sounds like some fucking hamburger.
and who and who cares, man?
Did it.
So what? You're using Linux, man. Everyone can download Linux. It's not.
As far as hacking and getting into stuff, if somebody really wants and knows how to hack or get into things, they're gonna fucking do it. Just like they put these fucking BS fucking chips in your ATM cards now. Those little fucking computer chips. I hate that motherfucking goddamn. I'm telling you, I'm about to put my fucking ATM card in the microwave. Everyone's like, oh, but it's so much safer. Yeah, I gotta sit there in like 15 minutes. Okay.
Right.
Take your card out. Don't take it out yet. No. If I wanted to sit there and I go to the liquor store, and now all of a sudden you got to put it in, leave it in, leave it in. No, don't take it out yet. No, don't take it out. If I wanted to hear that, I'd go on a fucking date.
I knew he was going to say.
Right.
I don't want to hear my goddamn ATM card taking my fucking money.
There you go.
My date's doing that enough for.
Right. Kojo, you're right. On the Mac, Mac years ago, if you go back to 2006 back, Macs were good computers.
I'm talking 1986, bud.
Right. You got a 1986 Mac, you got a good one.
Dude, I know when it comes to computers what it takes. And I know what you're saying about Linux. But in the end, you know, anyone who really wants to get to you will get to you.
Well, here's the thing with Linux. I'll have my system running one Linux today, and by the end of the week, I'll run something else. I got Xeron, Ubuntu, Elementary. I won't do Linux Mint because them some bitches got hacked. Okay, so I stay away from those cobbed up assholes.
And Mint was very touted.
And OpenSUSE, I don't like the way OpenSUSE asks me too many fucking questions.
I didn't like Red Hat or SUSE either.
That's right. They're fucking fucktards.
Right.
They're worse than fucking Windows.
Huh?
Look, I feel like a fucktard.
I agree.
You know where I'm coming from then, Kojo.
But what I'm saying to you is, it's just so you understand, man. You know, these programs are made by someone. I mean,
Of course they are.
it's not a coincidence that we have viruses and we have fucking people hacking into systems. They're made for the hacking. It's a planned obsolescence.
Well, here's the thing. When I load up my Linux, it asks you, in fact, part of the software they download is sharing shit, desktop sharing, and you go into security, they got a system on that's sharing all your fucking chats and shit. I shut all that shit off. I take everything out. I take all the office bullshit out that I don't use. I take anything that has a desktop sharing out. I delete it. I run the minimum of what I want, and then I take it out within a week or so and start new.
You're an old school guy and a minimalist just like I am. I like exactly what you do. I do the same thing. I'm just saying that if they want to get at you, they're going to get at me, and they're going to get at you. I can't stop them.
Well, I've got a Drake what you call it, that completely wipes the hard drive. It's military. And it takes 3 hours to wipe your hard drive. It takes every X and 1 off of, not X, but 1 and 0 off your computer. Nothing's on there, okay?
Right.
And then you start new.
Right.
Most people don't do that shit. That's why they don't get it.
Vaughn, do you have Netflix?
Netflix?
Yeah.
No, I've got every free program there is. I sit here and watch every new movie that comes out. I've got three, like I said, I got three browsers, and if one won't play it, the other one will.
I don't want to make this.
And I've got three Wi-Fis. I don't run the same Wi-Fi.
I don't want to
got-
make this a
Go ahead.
fucking computer thing, man, at all. But Vaughn, listen, let me say this to you, man.
Uh-huh.
I'm there with you, man. You're doing the best that you can to keep your privacy and shit like that. But seriously, man, I mean, I was back there with you in the Commodore VIC-20 days when we're loading programs off of tape drives,
Right, exactly.
and we know what it all takes. In the end, you and I both know what it takes to stop the corruption of a computer.
Right.
You pull the goddamn plug in the end.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. No, it's a
You
song.
go in and you run it by DOS. Now, see, that's why XP Pro and 2000 NT were good, because they were DOS controlled. You could put up a firewall nobody get to.
I wrote lots of programs on DOS. I have a DOS book I could show you right now.
Right.
But, that's like into the back door, basically. Most people, I had somebody ask me about, it was probably 10 years ago, they were watching a video of mine, and they said, "You got a DOS book right there?" Yeah, I got a DOS book because I went to computer programming school. So, yeah, we started out with DOS. But
Don't you love sitting
Now?
in that back door? And you know the best way to erase
I
programs?
bet you Linux never came about without DOS, though. That's all I'm saying.
Right. Linux always had DOS. I mean, the earlier Linux was so minimal. You can even ask Kojo. It's so minimal that if you try to go on the internet like I did in the late '90s when I ran it, nobody accepted it. You just couldn't do hardly shit with it. But the places you could go were cool.
And you couldn't ask anyone about it either.
No, hell, nobody was sharing. Hell, everything was top secret.
If you said to anyone, "How do I do this on Linux?" they'd be like, "Fuck you."
They're a bunch of fucking gerbils from Planet Anus.
Yeah.
Man.
Hey, and you guys know why Facebook got shut down, right?
Because Mark Zuckerberg had a baby. He was called Hickbilly. They shut that shit down.
Not Facebook. MySpace. My bad.
Oh! No,
MySpace
actually,
got shut down.
Justin Timberlake bought that.
Are we all getting too serious, man? Do we need to chill out?
No, not at all, Kojo.
MySpace
just
is
blows
actually
out of my
still
head.
live. Justin Timberlake bought that.
Oh, yeah, it's there. But one of the things that I loved about MySpace that actually taught me a lot about computers was being
That
on.
wasn't the beginning. MySpace wasn't the beginning, though.
All right.
Everybody emailed.
For
Email was the biggest thing for media, okay? Social media was email. Everybody fucking emailed. Everybody.
Yep.
If you didn't have an email, 2 or 3 emails, because you had to have 2 or 3 emails, one to tell the truth and one to lie in. I mean, that's just how it worked. And
Is that how it worked there?
one to tell the truth and one to lie in,
That's awesome. I love that.
With me, I've always come late to everything.
That's all right.
Yeah, exactly. It's better than coming early. I mean,
Not what she said.
But the late 80s and the 90s, that was all. Dial-up was a bitch. Okay, once you got online, you better get done what you want to get done. Because I remember watching videos. They weren't YouTube videos, but watching videos. You would pause that son of a bitch and let it catch up, and then play it. And pause it, back it up. You learn how to do that.
Do you actually remember, like, downloading porn during dial-up days, dude?
Yeah, there was actually a site that had like 20 fucking people that had a streamer, and you looked to those, and you hook to all 20 of them, and by the time one of them gets to the lead, you might get the son of a bitch.
Do you remember? Wait, let me ask you this, because this was like AOL back in the day. Do you remember the Naperville file link?
Yep.
Yeah. Do you remember them? They had like 1 gig of downloads.
Right. Can you remember when you only operated with a quarter of RAM and maybe a half a gig of fucking memory?
Yeah, and I remember Wildcat BBS like a motherfucker.
And everything was on a what you call it, that flip fucking card. What the hell they call that?
Do you guys remember
Come
every
on,
time that
flip
you do a
card, I
Windows
love
update because you think that it's going to make your computer better, and so you go ahead and you click update, and it makes your computer worse? Do you guys remember those days?
Stay away from
Actually,
updates.
that's happening right now.
You shut that shit the fuck off.
Remember that?
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If they don't give it to you right in the fucking package, you don't fucking need it. Okay, now there is some things that Linux will straighten out for you in the beginning, okay? But after that, stay the fuck away from. Go in there and tell them you never want to
How do you pay millions of dollars for software developers to create Windows 10 and then give it away free and put it on everybody's computer and say, upgrade for free? Nothing is free. Nothing is ever free.
It's total control.
I have the answer to that question. Seriously, I seriously have the answer to that question.
Bring it on.
Okay, check it out.
Whatever you're talking
I mean,
about.
you've just heard me and the old Marine talking. I've been around computers, Linux, all this shit, TRS 80s. I've been there since computers started, man.
IBM.
Yeah, I even had the punch card machine in my high school.
There you go.
And listen, check this out, man. Just like 6 months ago, my business computer totally fucking took a fucking nut dive. And I was like, this thing is like taking a shit on me.
Right.
And I'm like going, I'm doing everything that I know to do to get a computer back in order. And you know what I'm talking about.
Right.
Guys. Nothing's helping. And I said, you know what? I'm going to take a last ditch resort just to be able to back up my files, and then I'll do whatever I do. And my last ditch resort was to download Windows 10.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And when I did that, and I didn't want to do it.
The computer started working right. You know, I had I was
right.
one of the first people to have a Windows 10. I did a video on it. I showed everybody. I had that Siri or whatever that cut you call and talk to. I did a video on that. I told people, you guys are fucked. You're in trouble big time, okay?
Yeah.
Nobody got it because I belong to fucking Microsoft. Microsoft gives me everything I want. I'm a pro fucking fuck with it and find out what you think about it, motherfucker.
Yep.
I've been doing that for a long time.
The point of it is that I didn't really need Windows 10. They pushed me into it in the end.
Exactly.
Well, listen to this. I got Windows Vista, Ultima in Brenda's machine. I have fought for years to keep that. In fact, when I put that in, I had to call some fucker overseas, and I threatened his fucking dothead life. If he didn't make that fucking system work, I was coming to get that motherfucker. And he typed in some fucking numbers, and that motherfucker has never failed.
Thank you.
Never failed. It doesn't tell when Brenda she's got to update or none of that bullshit.
Hey, let me ask all you guys a question, real quick. Have you guys ever had a system with Windows 7 XP? Whatever the fuck, Windows 3.1, 3.0.
Yep, 3.1, yep.
95, 98.
95, 98, 95, 98 plus.
And when you never fucking use the internet on it, those systems work perfectly still to the day, don't they?
That's right, that's right.
Yeah.
That's what you did on 2000 NT. You put two systems in there. One to do your work that was never on the internet, and one to play on the internet. And that way you didn't have to work it. In other words, double bump your hard drive or put two hard drives in.
The point of it is, It's planned obsolescence.
Hey,
Right.
Vaughn, I think you'll appreciate this. We went to the moon on something that was called a cell phone. We had more technology in our fucking cell phone.
I don't know what to say there.
Oh
We
my
have more
God.
technology in your own fucking hand called a cell phone. And yet
Oh.
you have to
fuck me.
update this shit to make it better. We went to the moon
Oh
on
my
Windows
God.
8.1 or whatever the fuck, 3.1. We went to the moon
It
on
wasn't
floppy
even that. It was
disks.
DOS. It wasn't even that. It
We
was
even
DOS.
went through the Van Allen radiation belt on floppy disks.
Floppy
We
disk.
maneuvered our way through all those fucking satellites.
Right, yeah.
I
And
remember all
actually,
you
I
got.
think what we learned from that, Vaughn, you
I
know,
know, Lance.
what we
Remember all
learned
we
from
had?
that is
All
we'll
we had,
never do that again.
all we had, all we had was a black screen, and you wrote shit on that black screen, and you waited, and you waited, and you waited. Maybe somebody will write back. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Then you get a write back, and then you got to put another command in, so you can write something else. I remember that shit, man. I thought, what the fuck? This is the neatest shit in the world. When I look back on it, I'm like, who the dumb fucking monkey was sitting behind that bullshit? It was
No doubt.
me.
Poor Vaughn. Remember the nightmares I made you?
Oh shit!
You
I
know,
remember. I
the shame
remember opening. I remember opening up so many windows. Okay, here's how it worked. You opened up when you went for a search. You opened up all the fucking files. Okay, and then when you got done, you had to close all of. If you left one file fucking open, you'd fuck the whole system up. So you had to make sure every fucking file is closed and put back in its proper order. I thought, who in the fuck is operating this shit? What is this shit? But I learned it.
do you remember Vaughn? Vaughn, do you remember when the first Amiga 2000 rolled off the block?
Right.
I was the guy who had like the 500th of
Oh
those.
wow. Cool.
I had to wait for it to come to me from Germany.
Oh, man.
That's cool shit there.
You remember how cool the Amiga 500 and the 1200 and the 1000 was? But
Right.
the 2000 had a hard drive.
Right.
And at that time, it was a 1 megabyte hard drive.
Oh hell, that's a whole lot, man.
Yeah, we were like kicking ass.
That's real impressive.
I got one of the first USB cards back there. I think it's 15 megabytes or whatever the fuck it's real low, okay. But I was so tickled to have that because it was almost as big as the fucking computer brain that I was operating with.
Yeah.
And when I could put that in there, I could download stuff onto that and use that to review the files and shit. Because otherwise, I couldn't download shit. You know that.
Yeah.
Now you can get, you can get shit 64. Actually, you can get 64 gigabytes. You can run a whole system off of a fucking USB card.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't even need a fucking computer with a brain.
But you can't go back to the moon. Just remember.
How the hell did we get to the moon? Oh my
I don't know.
God.
I mean, we have cell
That
phones
had
that got us to the moon before, but we can't go back there now. Even the Chinese. I brought this up the other night. When they launched that mission, you remember the cameras shut off
Right.
when they landed on the moon, and we've not heard a single thing since then.
Well,
So
they
I
showed
guess
a,
we can't go back there.
they showed a rover. I thought they showed a rover, and it looked like
Yeah,
a
I
little
think they
rickshaw.
showed a rover.
Yeah, it looked like a little
That could
rickshaw.
have been done in the studio or a
Oh
pool or
my
whatever the fuck.
God. Yeah, you're right. That you got to remember those guys were pretty tough back then, Lance. I mean, we had guys that you know, the X-15 or whatever the hell it was, that little jet that broke the sound barrier. I mean,
I know you're fucking pulling my leg. I'm
even
cool
that
with that.
fucking-
Yeah, they were tough. They were X-Men. They had superpowers.
Right. They were Superman. We had fucking Spider-Man. We had all the DC comic motherfuckers.
Correct. You're right on.
Oh,
Man, if we
God.
could get Spider-Man back, Superman, even
No.
Batman,
No.
I'll take the gay Robin right now. Give me the gay Robin.
How about Flash Gordon? Man, I love Flash Gordon.
Yeah.
Flash
When I
was
see-
amazing, man.
When I see Flash Gordon,
Oh, Flash! Oh,
I remember
Yeah.
Flash Gordon. When I seen Flash Gordon, I said, "Damn, you know, we may have got to the movie because I remember watching Flash Gordon and how he went." And I thought, you dumb motherfucker. When the president stood there, because I heard that speech, when he said, "We do not even have the metal to make it, to build it, to get there." And I'm thinking, you ain't got just not the metal, you ain't got the glass, you ain't got the fucking instrumentation, you don't have the precise anything. Hell, they were just coming in the sonar. I mean, the shit they were limited with. Hell, everything they shot up at that time crashed.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit if it was a bottle rocket. It fucking never went up.
Remember Dooley said, how can you put all that gas on there to come back?
Yeah. They never did tell us how they got back. That's always a good one.
no, they didn't. And I'm always curious about how that ship that was supposed to launch off of Earth took so much rocket fuel, but yet you launch off the moon and it takes nothing to just float back to Earth and land in the water. Everything's pristine. There was a real story that was told there, and a lot of people bought it.
Well, they had NASA. NASA had fucking I Dream of Jeannie. So you know
Never
the
a
Dream
straight
Jeannie
answer.
was in that fucking bottle. That's how it
Launching to
See, some people might not get that reference, but I'm old enough to know about the genie in the bottle. Well, she was pretty, though. She was really pretty. We all bought into that because she was so pretty.
No, they just wanted her belly button.
Yeah.
launching to the moon is not a big deal, though, guys. I mean, seriously. As soon as you break Earth's atmosphere, it takes very little energy to get to where you're going.
How much does it take to get through the Van Allen radiation belt?
About as much as
They
it
talk
takes you
about
to
Mars
unzip
now.
your
They're going
pants.
to launch a mission to Mars. They're not going to go back to the moon and put a 24-hour-a-day camera on the moon to watch Earth. We get to watch the moon from our landing here on our Earth. We can't watch the Earth from the moon. There's no
Dude.
camera up there, HD? Really?
Dude, people privately are breaching the stratosphere constantly. So it's not a big deal to... Once you breach the stratosphere, I mean, it's just about the matter of your payload and what you're
Okay,
going to
Kojo,
do.
now you opened up a
How
cup.
heavy is a camera?
Wait a minute, Kojo. What did you just say? They broke the stratosphere? What's in the stratosphere? It's dark, isn't it, Kojo?
Wait,
Wait a minute. It's all dark. That means the moon and the sun and the stars are below the stratosphere because where are they going where it's dark? Those don't exist. Oh, how does that happen? How the hell does that happen? I'm sorry, Hick.
No, I was going to bring that up earlier. Too. You actually put that lens on your
I'm
camera.
totally fucking confused by what you just said, man.
Or the sun, I mean.
It was like this old guy said stuff to me.
No offense. I love all of you fuckers to death, but I'm on a chat.
No, it's your chat, dude.
I'm not
Stop.
paying no attention.
Everyone's got to shut the fuck up.
Go. Please go. I'm just saying I'm not paying any attention to anybody or anything right now. I'm focused on one thing and
Ex-hamster and
I'll be
midgets.
back. Yeah.
Nah, he's gonna go to Facebook and hang
Oh,
out.
trust me, she ain't a midget. She's 5'10". I'm focused.
He's gonna leave it open. He's just gonna go talk to his girlfriend.
Could anyone post just a little bit of porn just to like keep this going? I mean, seriously.
Really, you asked for
I
it.
can show you my nutsack if you really want to see it.
Shit, I had a whole bunch of pictures of babes showing.
I said
their
porn.
choppers.
No.
Oh, porn. Oh, you want the serious stuff? Is that like donkey fucking and shit?
All right, here you go, brother.
Well, it's surely not fucking Rolance's balls.
You asked for it, man. You got it. Here you go.
No, cheese on nipples is not good.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's what
I
it's
love
from.
it. Great. I love it.
Kojo likes it.
Ah.
You liking that, Kojo?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Good for you, buddy.
Chick with huge hoots with fucking American slices all over her tits. Oh yeah, who doesn't like that?
Me.
Me?
Okay. Well, when you pass it through your mind, just imagine like her areola becomes the baloney.
There you go.
What? Like that? Oh my
Oh my God, cottage cheese.
No, no baloney and cheese.
Bologna and cheese.
Roland, what is wrong with you, man? You are like seriously distorted.
I know. I see cottage cheese.
Burlance is out there where women walk around. They don't get pushed around in fucking strollers because they're too damn big.
Bro,
Hey, don't
I
you
was-
hate when your ice cream melts? Oh.
Yeah, your ice cream melts. Where the hell do you put your ice cream? Who the hell is that woman? She ain't real, is she?
dude,
Well, let's put it this way.
She's got her new dress on too, don't she?
If I can't get to where I want to go and I keep getting stuck where I'm at, that's going to be done for me.
Wow. Really?
Can't breathe.
What? Hey, you cannot tell me you've never had fat back in your fucking chitlins. I mean,
I can actually tell you, I have never had that kind of fatback.
We don't like chicken.
Hey, we're all supposed to get bacon and hang on our doorknob coming up here real soon.
did you just say no one has ever had fat back on their chitlins? What the fuck does that fucking mean? I mean,
It's a nigger joke if you're not black enough.
You're not black.
well, it's called.
so I'm not nigger down enough
Nope.
to get
Gojo,
that shit.
Gojo, that's called. No.
No way me.
No.
What are you guys looking at?
I know what that means.
I don't want to see.
You don't
So that's a good question. Have you guys ever walked into a situation where you knew you'd get fucking laid, but you looked at that shit and you said, "Whoa, I'm out." Have you ever done that? Have you ever just
Hell
walked
yeah.
out? I've done it. That's why I'm asking. I've literally looked at it and said, "No, I'm out."
Great question, bro, Lance. Assign the panel.
Just ask everybody.
Okay, here's my night. Here's my night. Years ago, okay, I sat in this bar. This is before I ever got married or anything. I sat in this bar, and I'm drinking, and it's getting late, and I know I got to go to work the next day, but they're getting ready to close the bar. So the last call. And I'm getting the last call. And I look over, and here's two girls. And they're starting to look good. But one problem. One's an amputee, and the other one's gay. And I'm thinking, what the fuck is wrong with this? So I go over and say, ladies, good night. And I walk the fuck out. And they were pissed. I'm serious, because they were figuring they were going to snag my ass.
They thought they would get you in bed.
Because they were looking at you like you're the last one in the bar. Hey, go with you?
They wanted to get with you, man. So what happened next, dude?
He walked the fuck out. That's what happened. Got on his hog and he rode away.
I didn't have to guess what the hell I'm doing in the bed with an amputee and the other one's getting sucking and kissing on the same girl, you know. I didn't have to get into that.
That was the end of the story, man.
Yeah.
What's yours?
I'm sorry, it didn't get no deeper than that.
You're up next, Hick.
So have you ever looked at a hick and just said, "No, I can't do that"? I mean, you're just trying to be nice. I can't do that. That's just wrong.
Oh my God, that's what I did wrong. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's what I did wrong.
Oh shit! I wasn't even listening to you fuckers. I'm sorry.
Don't act like you're fucking flanking us
So what
off.
was the question? What was the question?
You know what the question is.
No, honestly, I swear on my mother's grave, I have no clue. I wasn't even listening to y'all. I was.
So
talking.
you're the last one in the bar, and you look over at the last woman in the bar. Did you take her home?
What time is it and how many drinks am I have?
What time is
There's no wrong
it?
girl for it.
You have no standards.
You know, bro,
None
Lance,
whatsoever.
bro, Lance, you realize that you're the last one to be able to answer this because you
That word
wrote
is,
the
you
question.
know, I've basically.
I answered it first, Kojo, but you married her. That's the sad
You
part.
married
You went ahead and
her.
married her.
Oh shit!
Oh, I sent her the wrong link. Oh my
You
god.
got it all out, old man? Did you
Yep.
cough enough? Did you laugh enough? I mean, no, I didn't marry her.
How come?
No, in fact, check this out. Here's
Yeah.
what happened in my situation.
Okay, I'm listening.
Since Bro Lance just decided to fucking blurt out, off turn, motherfucker. Little fucking
I'm
You know-
going to control my laughter now.
Nebraska fucking homo motherfucker.
Nebraska. Anyway.
Kansas.
You don't see keys on his head, dude.
Kojo's coughing along. Go ahead, Kojo. Tell us about your love affair.
Yeah, man. Well, check this out, man. There was this girl, man.
Uh-huh.
And she came to my house, right?
Hey, that ain't a bar.
No, it's not bad.
Okay.
And I wanted to get with her.
Mm-hmm.
And long story short,
That's what she said.
who said that?
No one.
Nobody.
Who said that, motherfucker?
Nobody. Go ahead. Continue your story.
I'll put you on your fucking ass.
I'm not
If
Dusty.
we're in person, I'll put you on your fucking ass.
Okay, she came to your house.
I hope your story is not too long. That's what she said too. And then she found out the truth. It's really short.
Come on, tell
I'm sorry. I'm going to go ahead and laugh at myself now.
What's your obsession? What's your obsession with?
Kojo,
Short stories, bro, Lance.
tell me about this girl. She
I'm telling
better, this better be good.
So anyway, you took her home?
No, man, I didn't take her home at all. I just fucking fingered her in my car, man. This
Wow.
wasn't about a fucking long, drawn out
How
thing.
old were you?
I was telling you, man. I was like 25 or something.
And
I
you
figured-
fingered her? You didn't
Yeah.
fuck her? At 25, you didn't fuck her?
Could you shut the fuck up?
I just wondered.
I swear,
I was
I'm gonna kick
donut.
Bro Lance right in the
I was
goddamn
fucking a
cunt.
donut at 25.
Bro Lance,
And you're not fucking a chick.
I'm
You're
gonna
just going.
kick you
I'm gonna
right
give you
in
a
the
little
goddamn cunt if you don't shut the fuck up and let me finish the goddamn story.
Okay, go ahead.
God damn,
Okay,
that guy's
I'm
a
sorry.
pussy.
I'm sorry.
So anyway, I fingered this girl in my car,
Mm-hmm.
and for the next 3 days after, I stuck my hand in my goddamn pocket because her cunt smelled like fucking tuna aroma. So bad. I mean, it fucking reeked. I mean, people were around me like going, "What's that smell?" And I was like going, "It's this girl I fingered." I had to level with some people.
I think
Sucked.
My God.
You know
Are
they
you
got,
serious?
they got
You're
gasoline.
not
vents.
joking, right? You're just.
That's
you're
why
being
your mom tells you to wash your hands before you eat.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you this story as a confidant and a friend.
oh yeah.
Okay, but the gas
Yeah,
wouldn't take that
yeah.
smell off? Man, that's some badass shit there.
Shit.
Yeah, that's really strong.
I was a college student at the time, man. What do you want me to do? Rub some fucking tofu on it, you motherfucker?
Well, hell, if it smelled that bad, you better shove it up your own ass or something. I don't know.
I'd want to smell like
Did you say a
Dude,
week
I
later?
stuck my finger I stuck my hand in my
Showered for a
pocket
fucking week?
for 3 days.
Oh,
to keep
3
people
days.
away from it.
Oh, my
I just stuck it
God.
in there.
It was that bad.
Oh, 3 days. That's a long
And
time.
no, I didn't fuck her. I didn't fuck her. I was like, as soon as I smelled it on my finger, I was like, uh-uh.
Well, you know, with a skunk, you can take tomato juice and wash it off. Surely you knew that as a college student.
Tomato. Yeah. Tomato's good.
Are you trying to get bushcrafting into my whole fucking college lifestyle, dude? Man, what the fuck is going on here?
No, in fact, you should have been nice enough and bought her a fucking can of diced tomatoes and said, "Would you please douche your motherfucking pussy?" Because I had to put my hand in my pocket for 3 days because you smell so bad.
Well, how about I just fucking walk away like I did, and there's no problem.
I gotta walk away.
What did you say to her when you walked away? Did you just say, "Smell this"? I mean, did you say, "This is not good"?
I didn't say anything. I was in the backseat of a car, and I was like, I didn't say anything. I just acted like I fell asleep and passed out because I was drunk.
How do you walk away when you're sleeping? He's trying to figure this out.
In his dreams, Lance, he walked away.
I escape in my dreams. I am not here fucking a tranny right now. She does not stink. Oh, it smells delicious.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
Hey,
You've never
Kojo,
fallen asleep on a girl's lap and just said, no.
Kojo, I took out a gal like that. Purity as she could be, but boy, oh boy. Once I got down, high karate couldn't have hit that shit.
Mm.
It was that bad.
Right.
I know what you're talking about. It was bad. And I felt bad.
There's just some days that you gotta like say, it's a loss, I'm not gonna do it.
Good man.
And what you can do as a guy, and this is what I did, is just you just fall asleep on their lap and go,
Mama told me not to come.
and you realize you're gonna have to suck it up while you're sitting there on her lap.
Kojo, what I did, me and my roommate, I lived in an apartment at the time, and there was this big, she was nasty, baby powder. I'm talking grit, baby powder. She was nasty. And so he sent me into the room first. So I went in there. I was out in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3, probably like 2 minutes. And I said, "You're next." And I walked out on the front porch and smoked my cigarette. But I didn't fuck that nasty ass bitch. I could not. I almost threw up whenever I fucking looked at the hoe.
Right.
I was just like, I'm not doing this. I said, "You're next." He was in there for fucking an hour. Just digging into that shit. I'm like, whatever works for you, whatever floats your boat, bro.
any of our old bros back in the college days and that kind of shit, they would have hit that shit any day.
No.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't want that stink. I did not want that stink on my pecker.
Yeah.
Good for you.
That's what I said when I walked in there. I do not want that stink on my pecker. You're next, bro. Go ahead. I'm done. Yeah, you're really quick, man. You must get off really quick. Oh, hell yeah. Go ahead. She's amazing. Have fun.
There is a very good chance that I could have got laid the next night by someone better, and I didn't want that stink on my dick or my hand. And unfortunately, it was on my hand, so I had to keep my hand in my goddamn pocket.
All I had to do was use these mouths.
Hey, there's a rule of thumb, Kojo.
What's that rule?
If they're on the rag and you can eat them out, you got a good one.
Okay.
That's a good fucking go there, okay?
All right.
But if that pussy ain't no good even on the rag, no good on the rag, stay the hell with it.
Oh.
Thank God for all you guys teaching Kojo how
Red Wing Central, been there, earned that.
all the time. Every time Kojo gets on these chats, man, it's all about everyone learning me up, man. Jesus Christ. I try to be gracious to you fucking old farts and you dickheads. And you guys try to tell me how to live.
We're just trying to teach you how to
I'll tell you how to live. How about? Never mind.
How to eat.
Hands now. He's got lima beans. Yeah.
You're trying to teach.
Somebody said lima bean.
Brenda said lima bean.
No,
Oh,
You know, I can't decide. I can't decide who I like more, the old, the Marine, or his wife, because she's behind him going, oh, but so and so said this on the YouTube.
Lima
She's funny
bean.
as hell. You guys should do a show together. Honestly.
it's more fun. You guys.
I'm a lima bean. I'm a lima bean.
What the hell are you, a robot?
I'm a lima bean.
Hey, everybody, remember me? Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Hick, go ahead, brother.
No, I was going to say, the fragrant aroma of the vaginal area
Yes.
all depends on
He's
that,
must be.
and
Must-
anybody who has been there, done that, rode that ride, which, hey, I can say this much, at least God did something right. More people are riding his creation than Ford's, but the fragrant aroma of the vaginal vicinity.
Mm.
All right. We've all smelt it from one end to the other.
Yeah.
Me, I've licked it from one end to the other, and that's one of my favorite pastimes. But
And you get the hair in your teeth and down your throat.
oh man, I just wish you would have stayed on my fucking head. I'd be happy.
What?
But you know what? I'll take short and curlies on my head than nothing and fucking sunburn. But
Everyone, give a cheers to our host, Hick Billy Hermit.
He's a cool. We love him.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers.
We love
Cheers.
Cheers, Hick.
there's you shouldn't drink, man. It's
him.
just bad.
Ride a cowboy, save a horse. That song.
Ride a cowboy and save a horse.
That's right.
That come from Brenda. In our case, it's ride a cowgirl and save a pony.
Actually, you know what? I know somebody that might be watching, and all I gotta say is save a horse, ride and I'm sorry for anything else you hear.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I ride a horse every time she rides the cowboy. She can't even talk the next day. She's like,
It's been 18 years.
Ride a still horse cowboy.
let me ask you a question quickly, Berlin.
no.
I'm going to ask you that.
My name is no. My number is no. My sign is no.
Fuck
Let's make
you.
it trader, by the way.
Hey, fuck you. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna ask
know.
you the goddamn
DJ,
question.
fuck you. Spin your records.
Do you want to get off of here and go
Don't get off.
some like
You know,
Japanese?
you can get off wherever you want to get off, but you choose to get off with a group of men. I don't really understand it, but, you know, it's your thing. So go ahead and do what you do. Ask me your question.
I'm really kind of offended by that.
I know. Your wife told me that when she called me the other day. She saw my number on her phone, and she called me, and she said, listen, don't go after him because he's really gay. And I'm like, well, that's what I'm into.
Oh, no. Now you got
Like usual, do you want to get off of here and go like chase after some like Japanese like 13-year-old?
What?
Tell us your story, Kid Joe.
Who's chasing 13-year-old Japanese pussy?
Ask
All
the
right.
question, Kid Joe.
Berlance and me.
And I just want to know
Like,
how
we
the
like,
fuck
we like
Tell
tag
us
team
my
that shit.
happy ending. Give me happy ending. You got happy ending? Happy ending.
I'm just curious how the fuck they know if they're 13 or 30. Have you seen trust me, I watch Japanese porn.
You can't tell.
That's true. I mean,
They don't age.
they're
How
33 years
far
old.
is
They
a
look like they're 13.
worker?
I'm not into that. If you look like my daughter, you're out. That's
right.
all there is to it.
We asked for the
Exactly.
correct stuff.
Exactly.
It's not like you can just like bullshit me and Berlance into like, oh yeah, we're not like super hot and like 13.
Oh, bullshit. I
Lance knows.
told Bro Lance that I was a fucking 11-year-old Japanese girl. All I had to do was shave my nuts, and he stayed under my desk for 2 days.
Yeah, and I'm asking for your phone number every single day. You wouldn't even call me back. What the hell, dude?
Bro Lance
I was
is
like,
gullible as
wow, that's hot.
You know what? You
That's what I love about it.
guys are the funniest motherfuckers that are out there to hang out with.
Well, we try to. Not by on purpose either. Friday.
Well, thanks for
Buddy, I'm
Thanks for-
special because my mama told me to.
Mama told me.
Do we have anybody
I
in
think
it?
the thing is that, you push the limits. Not you, not all of us. We push the limits, and this is the safe place.
That's
I
Right.
can go ahead and say nigger, and we're live. I can say, no, my mama told me to because I'm retarded and she stuck the banana in my mouth. Well, after she stuck it in my pussy, she stuck it in my mouth. That's cool. I mean, that's what this is
Get on
for,
the
right?
short bus, you asshole.
there you go, bro. Lance. That's
Back.
exactly
You
right.
know what? How about this one? Hey, all y'all get a kick out of this. Everybody talks about these fairy tale weddings and fairy tale marriages, and you know what? Fairy tales fucking suck. My marriage, my last marriage here has been more like
nightmare.
2 minutes.
made for TV movie. It was my last marriage was
Chucky,
called Forrest Gump.
like Chucky, and what was Chucky's girlfriend's name?
Fertility.
No, it's my
Could someone tell the chick in the background to shut the fuck up? God damn!
Oh my God, Brenda.
Jennifer Gilly, there you go.
So-
Chucky's girlfriend.
I'm doing a made-for-TV movie marriage. That's what I'm doing. My marriage is like Forrest Gump. I was retarded. She's a whore.
I'm still trying to figure out what you've never admitted to. The person that called you whenever the preacher asked you, do you say I do? Was that Montina? Did she call you and say no, say no, say no?
I wish. To be perfectly
called you?
honest,
Who called you,
called
Nick?
you?
to be perfectly honest, it was a debt collector from Verizon saying,
I gotta take this call.
You can't even pay your phone bill. How the hell are you going to get married? I'm calling you right now to tell you.
I swear on my mother's grave.
That's awesome, man.
I told them.
You still got
They
that
send
video
me
up?
the box that's in their shit back. I will
Yeah.
send it to them.
You don't delete anything, Vaughn. They're all up
You
there.
still got the video?
Yeah.
Because
it's
I'm
up
going to narrate that
Never
fucking
said
video.
I'm gonna go take a piss on a bunch of shit.
They
I'll
said
see you guys in a minute.
I can see already.
This is Verizon, and I just want to let you know, if you're getting married right now, you can't pay your phone bill. How the fuck are you going to get married, dude?
You
I'm
played a
going
video.
through this- You know what? My marriage and Verizon are going through the same shit. I paid my debt. I did what I was supposed to do. You didn't do what you're supposed to do. It's all getting boxed up. Fuck you. Motherfuckers, all they had to do was send me the box.
Yeah, really. Good
Send the
man.
box.
You
I'll
object
pack the shit
to
up and send it back to you.
Verizon did.
That's too funny, Hick.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I can see that one already.
My life.
Oh my God, I can see
Whoa.
so many scenarios based on that.
Exactly.
Really.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Poor Hick's getting married. The phone call he gets is fucking Verizon telling him he's fucking overdue. And here he is getting married.
It was a fucking debt collector from Verizon. And these sons of bitches still call me 3 times a day.
Really? Well, block his ass.
No, that's the bad part. No, I don't block them.
How come?
Why? Because I don't know fucking how to do that.
Because he can't understand a fucking word the guy is saying. He's like, oh, you what? Block me now. You know, block me now.
Let me know.
You cause me eat cow. Don't do that. Me dothead.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
No.
Target.
Today.
Really? Do they?
Well, at least your phone still works. They keep calling you.
True.
Well, and this is the funny part. Is
Yeah, that's the funny part, Nick.
No,
if you ain't got a phone, they can't call you.
It's not my phone.
It's not my phone.
It's not my phone.
It's not.
Oh, shit, that's good.
I have never in my life, bought a cell phone. I hated them. I've always hated them since they've been out. Never wanted one. The first one I ever got, Montina bought me. Everybody knows her as Queen Kong.
Yeah, we know what happened with that.
Yeah, she bought me that one. It was double minutes, but it was a track phone. Well, but then she went and upgraded and tried to give it to me, and she gave it to me, and I told her, take it, shove it up your fucking ass. And what did she do? She went,
She was like,
apparently, however she got it, I have no idea. I have no idea how to buy a cell phone. I have no idea where to go or how to any of that. She bought me this phone, and she tried to give it to me. I told her to shove it up her ass. And then she took it back, and then she connected it because she had apparently so much time before she lost this option.
Is this where we applaud?
Yeah, you buy it and you get triple minutes for what you pay for minutes. So she went ahead and she bought it, and my dumb ass went and, you know what, fine, I'll take it, I'll pay you this, whatever. So now I have this cell phone that I've had for I don't know how many years. It's triple minutes. It's a track phone. Doesn't do internet. It's not a smartphone. It doesn't do all the bullshit. Well, it could, but I don't. So.
What's a track?
I got to pay about a minute. I'm not stupid enough to. I'm not hooking up into a fucking monthly plan for a fucking phone that I can't stand to touch. Every time this fucking phone makes a noise or moves or buzzes, I swear to God, I've found profanity in it. Because every freaking cuss word I know comes out of my mouth while I'm trying to reach for this fucking thing to shut it up.
you sound like you're married. That bitch vibrate. She makes that noise. She goes, brrr. I'm like, oh, anxiety. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Walk away.
She vibrates. Yeah. If you vibrates, you know you're in trouble.
I'm telling you. Actually, I just want to say, go ahead and take that vibrator. Take my phone. I'll call you all night long. You have a good time.
Oh yeah, I think that's why they made the whole vibrate phone thing.
Yeah.
Because back in the day, okay, all of y'all know these women.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 5:50. Hold on, let me reach in here. Every woman I ever knew in my life carried everything in, under, around their fucking boot. Oh my God.
Around their boobs? Or boot?
Boot.
Boobs?
Boobs.
Okay.
If you're from Australia, you know what it's a boob.
Tit.
Or Canada, I guess. It's
There is
Canada.
not a woman alive. There is not a single fucking woman alive that can say to this day, well, with the girls today, they probably could.
Hey, Brenda's on this chat. She's listening to you.
Their boobs.
Come on. Without my boobs.
Yeah, I've never understood. Women use their boobs not only to show off cleavage, but for storage. And I mean, that was great.
So I don't know about stories.
Brenda didn't have no room in her bra. All she had was room for her tits.
There ain't a woman alive I've never met that's not going, hold on, let me get this.
Okay.
You've never tucked anything in your bra, boob,
Oh, yeah.
anywhere.
Yes,
Miss
I
Brenda. No, this is for you, sweetheart.
Yeah, she has in her back pocket. Her ID on the back of the chopper. Yes, she has.
my leftover food.
I'd stick a $5 bill in her pocket in case if something happens so she'd get home.
There you go.
What do you
I don't know.
Women
I don't know what they say.
$5 is gonna cover it these days, Vaughn.
He's talking about women 80.
Oh, you better get her 20. You just better have 20, man.
My biggest issue in life, here's two things. My biggest issues in life. You go up to a fucking, buy something at the grocery store or something. Let a woman, they say it's $5.50. Let a woman do this and go.
I've seen them before.
And do that.
What'd he do?
Women pulling their money out of their bra.
Oh.
Nobody fucking flinches an eye.
No, because I tell you
Somebody
what.
asks, let me go up to the fucking grocery store and say $5.50. Let me reach in my crotch or my sock and do the same fucking thing.
Sorry, that was my dick. That wasn't $5.
And that ain't
Shit ain't right. It's all sweaty, especially during the summer. It doesn't matter where it's under tit, fucking crotch, or sock. It's all
You're
sweaty.
right, Hick. And you carry
Where's
that
that
around in
money
your
in to
pocket.
begin with? I mean, he's probably snorted a line of coke or two.
Or somebody tucked it in their underwear at a fucking strip bar.
Yeah, that was thrown at a strip club. Don't you smell it? You smell that fragrance? That's a strip club, bitch.
That's a strip. That's
I mean,
$5 from a strip club.
For all the people that still use cash, I still ask, to this day, I still ask this question. Do you ever think, how many strippers G-strings this dollar bill today?
Yeah, that's what keeps me using them.
Yeah, that's what keeps me like not thinking about those things. No,
I don't care,
don't want to
man.
think
I'm thinking a
about
lot of the beautiful girls, that fucking fresh skin and that dollar stuck there, and that fresh sweat.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
beautiful is a word that is kind of relative. Like, it depends on how many drinks you had before she was
There you
beautiful.
go. Back to
Sometimes those dollars, they're just like
At a
really
strip
soft.
club, though, beautiful, that's really relative.
Well,
You
if
have to have some beer goggles on.
yeah, but you got to figure, Lance, if she'd climb up and hang on a fucking pole, she ain't no fucking hog. That bitch has got something going on, and she's got a tight enough grip to hang on to that pole.
Damn, my wife can't even
Yeah,
do that.
that's some badass shit there.
That's how witches.
Let me just fuck you all up for just a minute.
Go ahead, bring it on.
Okay, thank you, bro, Lance.
You're welcome. I give you permission.
By the way, in Europe, I mean, now that they have gone to the euro and it is magnetic coin, a lot of the fucking strippers over there have to like have magnets on their goddamn G-strings and shit.
For
Because
what?
motherfuckers are throwing up coin up there,
getting the
Oh, and it's got to stick to their G-string.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But there's no silver. There's no real metal in there to actually stick. It's all.
Um,
It's just like plastic. Plastic doesn't stick.
Um,
That's what it-
could you quit talking and just
Yes.
listen to the
Yes,
truth
we
of what I'm saying? Is that this is what is happening, and you know the fact that our coins don't stick and you're not used to it, it doesn't make their situation, not true.
I know. It's a
It's
really
how-
hard
Google
life.
that.
Try to be a pimp.
Hey, brother, if your coins don't stick, boil them a little longer and then sling them up against the wall.
My point of it is simply this: as a whore and just a fucking downright fucking stripper.
Okay, let me get this straight.
always
So
a
you're
whore.
saying, Kojo, your
Yeah.
point is, as a whore, you're
Yeah.
gonna say what?
Well, yeah, I want to make that clear that as a
Yeah, as a whore, you're gonna say what?
and a stripper.
Oh,
Roland.
you're a whore and a stripper. Okay, as a whore and a stripper, you're gonna say what?
Hey, Bro Lance, if you ever comment on anything I ever say again, I'll punch you right in the gut.
How can you be a whore and a stripper? You gotta
I
get
don't know. It seems like you're wasting your resources. If you're a whore, you should get paid. You don't need to be a stripper. You don't need to give it away for free, dude.
No.
That's funny shit.
What was he
Hey,
saying?
Bro Lance, I'm gonna kick you in the nuts right now.
Please do.
Shut the fuck up.
Whores lie on their back.
Okay,
Strippers
so
I'm
as
just,
a
I'm just saying.
You gotta ask Creason first because she's got them.
right? She does. She's holding them downstairs right now. So as a whore and a stripper, you're gonna say what?
There's no point in asking her because he's got her under wraps, man. The point of it is that for the Christ's sake, man, I mean, these people, man. I mean,
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christus. Oh,
These people, man.
oh, used to
Use
they
me
pay
up.
under.
I go to the glory hole. I stick my penis in the hole, and they just suck it. I really don't understand it. These fucking people, they're weird. They just go ahead and suck it.
Oh,
They
used
don't
to
even know if it's a girl dick or a guy dick, but they suck it anyway. These people. But as a whore and a stripper, I want to let you know that these people will just suck whatever the fuck is put in their mouth.
What happened to the magnetic G-string in the Euros, man?
Yeah, finish the story.
That's what I'm saying, man. Is that these fucking bitches like in Ukraine and France and all this shit, where they're taking like this magnetic coin, they have to put these magnets on there, and
You're
guys
not
like
real.
wing the. Shut the fuck up, bro, Lance.
This really doesn't happen. Women are up there taking off their clothes and you're throwing coins. I've never thrown a coin in a fucking strip club.
Man,
I'll lay down dollar bills,
Cross
but dollar bills don't.
kick a
They're not
motherfucker's
magnet.
ass.
I guess they
before.
might be.
I
magnet.
thought,
I have been known to cross the country to kick a motherfucker's ass before, motherfucker.
I thought sticking dollar bills in their G-string was the whole ideal of getting contact with them. You're talking about flinging fucking coins at them. What is
I
that, a fucking
know.
monkey?
Throw the fucking dollar bill at her head, based in a Susan B. Anthony dollar bill. It's a coin.
See, you guys obviously all understand the problem with magnetic coinage.
No, I don't. You're the gold digger. You're the one that goes and digs for coins in the ground. So I guess that's what you go throw with the waitresses. Here's a quarter for you. Bing! Oh, I'm sorry you fell on the ground.
All right. Well, let me make it very clear for you. Nothing, that is precious metal is magnetic, really. I mean, not to any extent that the magnet will blow
Right.
off.
So why do they wear magnetic underwear?
Right. But if you're dealing with zinc, you know, if you're dealing with a washer, basically, I mean, do you guys understand the washer that you buy, a washer that you buy from Home Depot, Lowe's?
Is that magnet positive or negative? Is that chick positive or negative?
Oh my God. We were talking about quality of metal here. I just don't even know where this chat has gone. We're throwing coins at strippers,
I
and
swear
we're
to God,
hoping that their magnetic underwear will somehow collect the coin.
I'm trying to scientific.
Take this.
I'm trying to
throwing a coin at
scientifically
you.
tell you, motherfuckers, how this works. And the next motherfucker who interrupts me, I'm gonna fucking plant it up his
Okay,
asshole.
I'll shut up.
Does the
So
buzz
hard.
go here?
I will fuck you in the ass so hard.
Hey, did I drop my wallet here?
You can drop your wallet all you want while I fuck you in the ass so hard,
I'm looking
motherfucker.
for my green card.
All right.
Tell the old lady to talk.
Go ahead, talk, Cold Joe.
Tell us how you threw coins
No, man,
at a stripper.
it's cool. It's just the fact that these fucking
How big are these coins, Cold Joe? Are they dime size? 50-cent size or a dollar size? Silver dollar? Why are these fucking coins you're chucking?
why the fuck do I care, man?
Because you're
I don't
chucking
know.
them at girls.
Why does she care? When you're throwing coins at her head instead of dollar bills, why does she care anymore? I don't want to be a stripper. These people throwing metal at me.
Well, I'll tell you why she cares, because they are monetarily valuable.
Oh,
They have absolutely no worth.
right.
So there you go.
Neither does the dollar bill, which
Well-
does not say that it's backed by any kind of gold. Now
Neither-
the dollar bill says it's backed by what? Nothing.
Neither does
Nothing. It's a
Freelancer's
piece of toilet
promise
paper.
that they'll suck me in
You
the
can wipe your ass with it.
Right.
But I'm still thinking about the little poor chick that's standing up there dancing her ass off on a pole, and some dude, Kojo, is sitting out in the audience throwing coins at her. Bitch, this is worth more than that dollar bill that people are throwing. Take this coin.
I swear to God, I'm pelting that bitch with like the minimum of the euro. I'm just like whipping it
Do
at
you
her
know how much silver is in that coin that I just threw at your head?
like
and
nothing.
knocked your ass off the pole?
Nothing. Nothing. There is no silver in that coin.
I just heard something about somebody licking something off a pole. Don't do that. Trust me.
I think Cujo should have bought him a fucking tin cup so they could catch the coins that were being pitched at them.
Hell yeah.
And dude, yeah, I agree with that. I'm cool with that.
That'd be quite a challenge, wouldn't it? She could stick it between her legs, and you could chuck the coins between her legs and hit the tin cups, or knock her fucking belly
Not
button out.
blind.
This one time, I went to a strip club, man, and this is just for you, old Marine. And my buddy, I was telling my buddy the whole time because I knew he was fucked up. I said, quit talking shit, man. We're going to a strip club. Quit talking shit. And as soon as any girl came around him, he would go, quit fucking with me. I'm waiting for a hot girl. Now here's the really funny thing, is that between all three of us, we had about $10 in our pocket.
Oh yeah, you're a big spenders.
We couldn't tip if we wanted to, and the whole time we just kept telling these chicks, quit fucking with us. We're waiting for hot girls.
That's a good one, Coach.
Yeah, it is.
I love that one.
All right.
Remember when Donnie would say, "Go away from me, girl," that when she's pregnant
Right.
all the time at Walmart?
This is like the old Marine and his old lady wife channel, man. I mean, this is cool, man. I think you both have a lot of good shit to say, man. I like hearing.
Well, listen to this.
You guys are funny.
Listen to this. Brenda's brother was married and his wife was pregnant. So they'd go to fucking Kmart. He'd be walking down the aisle, and she'd be coming down the other aisle. He'd walk up to her and start talking shit to her and said, I don't want nothing to do with pregnant woman or something, and make a fuss about her. And everybody kind of eyeball him. And then he'd go over and give her a hug and a kiss or some shit, you know. He'd just fucking with the people. He loved to fuck with people. And he used to do it. Now listen to what Brenda did to me. We'd be walking down the aisle, and she'd wait till there was a lot of people around, and she would fart as loud as she could, and then walk away from me and laugh at me and say, damn, Vaughn. And I'm standing there like, man, I didn't do shit, but everybody's thinking I'm the one that let this big fucking nasty fart. Yeah, it stunk.
Brenda.
Yes. I was.
Women don't fart, Brenda.
Yeah,
Women
they
don't
do.
fart. They absolutely don't fart.
Brenda, that's so nasty. I can't believe you did it.
Nasty, Brenda.
Oh, Ron, why did you do that? You laugh.
You had to laugh.
You know, you'd stand there like.
Grisha said you're nasty, Brenda.
Oh, it was.
Don't fart.
Grisha, we fart.
Actually, she'll be asleep,
Women
totally
don't
asleep,
fart.
and we're sitting there in the living room, and the TV is turned off because Netflix went into that. Are you going to continue watching? That's what they put up on Netflix. Are you continuing to watch? Yeah, we're still here. We're still awake. But then she's totally asleep, and she goes, you're asleep.
Hey,
Guys,
women do not fart. They do not queef. They
No, they don't.
burp. That's why they
poop.
sit.
They poop.
Because if not, they'd blow up.
It blew
I
up.
know.
guys,
There's nothing sweeter. Nothing
let's give a
sweeter.
big cheers again to our host, Billy Hermit.
There's nothing sweeter than to roll over in the morning and give your wife a hug and she's got her back to you, and the first thing out of her comes a fart, man. And I mean, you don't pull the covers, you just slide out of the fucking bed, go get the coffee.
He started this conversation with "There's nothing sweeter." I can come up with all kinds of things that are sweeter.
Yeah, it's bad, man.
Hey, here's the old Marine. The old Marine is basically saying to all of us young fuckers, the great equalizer is his old lady's asshole.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Of course it is. The asshole is the equalizer in all shit. If you find the most beautiful fucking Playboy bunny, she's the hottest chick in the world. Guess what? She's gonna
She
take
farts.
a shit.
That's right.
She takes a shit. She farts.
Yeah, fuck
She's
her.
gross, just like all of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she fucking dumps it in wads of brown, just like me and Brolance and Hick and everyone.
That's like a
really
dog.
raunchy ass nasty shit. Yep, it happens.
If a dog's mad at you, the dog will sneak up on by the dinner table and let a fart that you'll stop eating, walk away, and let him eat the rest. I mean, they got to figure it out. So this is the psychological fuck. You know?
I'm just thinking. I don't have dogs.
No,
I've got two.
Cats will
I
do
got
it.
two
Oh,
cats,
will
and I
do
know
it.
you got cats too.
Oh,
But I'm
my
thinking to
God.
myself, if I'm sitting there eating dinner and my cat comes up and lets one off so fucking run, I get up and I walk away from my dinner.
That's right.
Yeah, that's
My
bad.
first cat did.
Anyone who's having a good time tonight, say, hell yeah.
Yeah, we are. Hell yeah.
Now, if you were here, I would have a good
Oh
time.
yeah, I'm not paying no attention to y'all.
Brolance, I'll fuck you. I'll fuck you right up the butthole, motherfucker. You son of a bitch.
With a big rubber dick.
Fuck you in the ass with a big. Now, actually, George Carlin said that, and you know
Yeah.
where I got that from? It was from George Carlin. He was talking about Mickey Mouse and that. He was talking about Mickey Mouse and Goofy. He's like, you know what? Fuck Goofy. Fuck Goofy in the ass with a big rubber dick. And it's always stuck in my head. And I used it, and I keep using it But right now, no offense to any of y'all or anybody else out there.
Copyrighted.
Yeah, we man, Bill.
Once again, I'm the most honest motherfucker you'll ever meet.
You are.
Offering loans.
I'm not paying attention to y'all. I'm on Facebook talking to Jenna.
That's all right.
Well, do you have a title on your car? He said, well, I just call it the car.
I just call it the car.
Yeah, I mean, we can come up with a title.
Yeah, whatever you want to call
I
it.
just call it the car. Go get the car. Are we going to drive the car today?
Could you motherfuckers tell me the thing that you like best about Mexicans?
The tacos.
Pick tomatoes. No.
Tacos. They're good cooks. I got a lot of friends who are Mexican. They're good workers. And they're good cooks. They love spicy food.
Hot tamales.
Mhm. They could make a breakfast that even Dunkin' Donut or what the fuck's that or Denny's can't match.
Oh. So.
The chilies and the eggs and the goat meat and all the good stuff. The chorizo. Oh shit.
Hey, leave my kids alone.
We brought him across the border.
Yeah, these are long distance cousins.
Leave my grandkids alone yet. Fucking my goat meat. What the hell?
Right in the cupboard. Oh my gosh, man.
Brenda said her head hurts from laughing so much.
I'll be in there in a minute. I'm just.
Be where in a minute, Nick?
Anybody
on
ready to
Facebook?
cry?
No.
No, her already laughed so hard she cried.
Oh.
Yeah, it was. She had to leave the room on that one.
Anybody want to bust a nut and like just to go till the plumb out and shit on this?
How far are we gonna go with this?
Really ask that question. Anybody
Hey,
just
Paul,
want to bust a nut? Go ahead, shoot it in my face if you need to.
Yeah.
Anyone want to go to Burlance's trailer with him?
My trailer, right?
He lives in a house by the railroad track.
Yeah, they keep saying that to me, but it's a trailer.
No, it ain't. Ain't no trailer.
We all live in.
That's my boyfriend over there.
Staircase is too tall to be a trailer.
It's an inside joke between me.
I know.
I know. They all know.
Yes.
I live in a fucking trailer.
Hell, he's got a cool studio. I've seen him in that.
For a trailer.
Ain't nothing wrong with a trailer. The only problem with a trailer is when you're
Happened to
sitting
twin
by
beds
it.
in the trailer
Watch out for ceiling fans.
for 3.5 years.
Yeah, I slept in a twin bed with Brenda in a trailer for 3.5 years when I first met her.
God, I'm so sorry, Vaughn. I never realized that story before.
Dude,
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm going to go ahead and pray for you every night now.
I loved it.
trailers are really cool if you can like prep right.
You know what is more important than waking up by yourself? It's waking up cuddled up next to somebody else. That
And
is
it's still
amazing.
warm. It's
When you
warm.
open your eyes in the morning, you really don't even know who you are because you're just waking up from a long sleep or something. But if you got your arms wrapped around somebody that really cares about you, that's amazing.
Yep.
I know these other two faggots over here on this panel.
I remember one night, Lance, this is the truth. Brenda and I went to bed.
I swear to God, I think he's just calling us both faggots, dude.
The
Yeah.
stove went out. Brenda and I were in that little bed, that twin bed, covered up. And when I got up to go to work and she got to get up, it was like 20-some fucking degrees in this fucking trailer. I mean, there was frost in the fucking door and the windows and shit. We were in Oklahoma. Check this out. We were in bed, cuddled up, and Oklahoma has some crazy storms. We had a floor heater. Well, that fucking floor heater, the fucking door blew open somehow. And I had that motherfucker locked. That door blew open. There was 3 foot of fucking snow from the door halfway down the hallway to the bedroom. I thought, what the fuck?
Right.
I'm serious,
We
man.
didn't know.
I got up naked, walking through the kitchen, and stepped in that snowdrift. And I said, "This can't be right." And it was that cold.
But in the trailer.
So it's nice to have a cuddler with you, because you don't realize how cold it is.
Yep.
Hey, Burlesque, if you ever call me a faggot again,
Hey, faggot!
Hey,
What's the
pretty
name of
boy.
those little dolls?
Teletubby.
Teletubby.
Burlesque,
Hey, faggot, bite my butt. I got one that says that.
I need to make this clear with you.
Okay. Oh, go
If-
ahead.
If you
Clear
ever
with
call
you?
me a faggot again,
Right?
Right?
I'm gonna have the old Marine blow you.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I won't allow it.
Really, I'm trying to type. Guys,
Would they call that an IED? Would that
I'm not even
be
looking.
improvised?
Hank's trying to be serious, guys. Straighten up. He's in the class.
Oh,
Dude,
Marine.
I am talking and typing to somebody else. And all I heard was somebody say, Vaughn blowing somebody.
I can't even put my head around that, let alone his mouth.
I had half an erection just typing to this girl, and all of a sudden, Vaughn blowing somebody.
I'll tell you one's better, Nicole Joe. I'll lick her red snatch, but I'm not blowing nobody.
My dick just turned to an innie. Thanks a lot. Really?
Am I allowed to call that? Am I allowed to call you Vaughn at this point, man? Is that
No.
okay?
No.
All right. So fuck you.
There's
No,
money. There's money
No.
involved. You have to
Hey,
pay him a
listen.
lot of money.
I'll tell you when money is involved. Suck my wad. I'm talking to the old Marine.
Y'all talk. I'm going back.
I hope you know, Kojo, you gotta have a PayPal, because anytime you're gonna talk with me, you have to send me some fucking money for showing up.
Really?
Yeah, he
that's how it
has the
works.
name Old Marine copyrighted. So every time you
Wow.
actually mention the name Old Marine, he gets $1. He gets $1, dude.
Well, here's how I usually pay old Marine. I usually just have Brolance or Hick jack you off for the fucking money. But fuck you, I ain't paying jack shit. So fuck you.
Kojo, go look up the meaning of Old Marine 1, and then you understand why it's so important that you have a PayPal and you pay me for the time I spend talking to you fucktards.
Throw coins at him.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Okay, make that. You got a little fucking stick me pad and write it on it?
Like this.
You know what I like about you, old Marine?
What's that, buddy?
I like that you and the old lady are there together.
Always.
I think it's cool, man. I like it that you guys both talk together. I mean, me and the old lady, we do that together sometimes,
Right.
and I think it's cool, man.
That's the way it is. It needs to be
Kojo.
that way.
Kojo, you know what I like about you, bro? Kojo?
Nothing so far.
Hey, Alex, you beat me to it. Absolutely nothing.
Answer no.
You know what,
You answered yourself. Nothing.
dude, I swear to God, I tried to be nice to you, but you are just the goddamn piece of sausage that I just keep
Let me
wanting
be
to
honest
eat.
now, Kojo.
Oh,
Let me
I'm
be completely
fucking
honest
free.
about this.
Sparkle before you swallow.
I was totally fine with you, Kojo, until you stuck your finger in my asshole. I wasn't cool after that.
What's wrong with you, man? I mean, do you think that I really want that to happen?
Was it
You
the same
did.
thing? Lance,
Can it be a joke? I mean, you're on the 5%, motherfucker.
That's what you said when you stuck your finger in my asshole, and I said no.
my God.
You said what? Can't you take a joke? I was like, no.
Was it the
All
same
right.
finger he stuck in that girl?
Rolling. Brolance, here, hold on. Let me heal the special snowflake of Brolance. Brolance,
Snow. You said
special snowflake. I want you to know that I didn't mean any harm to you. So I want you to feel better.
Nothing by that. I'm sorry that I got shit all over my finger. I mean, nothing by it.
Now, can I say fuck you? And I meant everything I said earlier. Fuck off, man! You fucking dick. It's a 5% chat.
Hey.
It's not a 5% chat. It's Big Billy chat.
It's a hickster.
Oh shit! Fuck off, you fucking.
If it was a 5% chat, I wouldn't be invited in, but I'm not gonna go there. Anyway, it's a Hick Billy chat.
I'm not even going there either.
I know. Anyway, moving on.
Sing that.
Moving on. Oh, that was a blood clot. Hey, she's still.
Blood clot. Who did?
Here's what I was thinking, guys. I'm thinking that I'm going to get out of this chat for just a little bit
Okay.
Good.
and
Good.
troll you guys on the external. Would you guys like that?
No, because I don't watch the external.
I haven't even been in this chat for a while. I've been talking to somebody a lot more important than any of y'all fuckers. So.
Sometimes I'm
No
really
offense
better.
at all, but
Sometimes I'm really better on the external, just to like fuck with you guys.
Hey, Kojo, you gone yet?
Vaughn, I took that so many different ways. Dude, you done yet?
What'd you say?
Hey, old Marine. When you get cancer,
Yeah.
you're dying.
Oh, when? Oh,
When?
Shut the fuck up.
When? When?
When and ever.
hey, so accept. Oh, never mind, I got
What
it.
am I supposed
he's
to do?
still
Kojo?
going to be asking you, are you done yet?
No,
I mean, he's got the cum all over his back. He's like, are you done?
No, I think he's trying to like come up on me. And
Right, that was what I was talking about. He's trying to come
He's
up.
trying to come up on you. You know it. You get this warm, fuzzy feeling.
Yeah, you feel it.
Pulling
Slap
on
him
your
up
like-
behind his head.
Shot your load all over my face. Are you done yet?
Watch the eye. Watch the eye.
you know the sad thing about it is that people like Brolance and Hick don't even get how like me and a guy like the old Marine are like digging on each other.
That's actually kind of a horror story. That's one of those movies
You
that
know-
I don't actually
you
click
know what's
play
a
on
horror
that.
story? A horror story is like you shutting the fuck up.
Crazy.
The old lady blowing you.
There's no way that would ever
And
happen.
you shut the
Nobody
fuck
would
up
ever write a
again.
movie
Shut
and
the fuck up.
Lance sat
Don't
there
ever
quiet.
fucking
Nobody
talk
would ever
about-
do that.
How about you never fucking talk about me? And when the old Marine talks to me, I mean seriously,
How,
he can.
how am I supposed to get off?
Hey, look,
Because I'm
look.
Two hands,
Look.
mouth, and ass.
If you will shut your asshole one moment.
Cheers.
Mouth.
No more farting.
Cheers.
yeah.
A guy like me and the old Marine can fucking bullshit each other in a way that you guys, you motherfucking little niggers can't ever do.
What? Eye.
Nigga.
Running.
Little Blakey said that today. I thought, oh my god.
Little Blakey said
3
nigger.
years old.
3-year-old said nigger.
Yes.
I reply. Look, right now I'm waiting for.
I said, don't you ever say that again.
He didn't hear me say that.
No.
No.
Steve.
I
It
wouldn't
was
teach him
cool.
that.
Quit
No
coaching.
white person would ever.
Kojo
say
did it?
that.
Quit
Unless
coaching.
they was talking about chicken, because I know a really good chicken restaurant, and those
Quit coaching him,
Chicken.
Mama.
they got watermelon too.
This-
I'm just saying. I mean, it's not racist. I'm just saying they got good chicken. They got good
Watermelon?
watermelon. Those niggas down there know how to cook.
Did you
Doing
know
good.
which did?
Kenny Rogers has good KFC. I mean, fuck.
Kenny Rogers.
Kenny Rogers.
I never knew.
I'm
Fucking Kenny
still,
Rogers.
I'm like going back to the 80s now. I think I was born in 1970. I was about 10 years old. He's talking about Kenny Rogers.
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it, but I'm thinking Linda Ronstadt. I'm thinking,
Captain and Danilo.
Captain and Tennille. Oh, my. Nice. Good one.
Little short captain and a big tall blonde boy. You know he had fun till she got mad at him.
Yeah, she'd wrap her leg.
Yes, sir.
Now that I would jump, but not Hillary.
I would lay my finger in that hole.
I don't know.
I would pave that street for free.
There's a. The point of it is that the old Marine and his old lady, they don't have any animosity. They're just saying it how it is.
That's right.
And that's the way life should be.
You know how I get mad sometimes? When I tell you I'm going to knock your ass back to heaven, you know I'm pissed.
Right.
He runs out to the garage.
And check this out, old Marine. When you talk to most people online, they feel guilty for telling you the truth. And so,
well, fuck them.
Fuck you, man. I'm
Fuck
I'm
'em.
that old guy too.
What, you think I fucking give a shit what your opinion is?
Right.
Fuck you,
No
man.
shit.
This is my fucking time.
Yeah, I do.
Things are like assholes.
I do think that you care about my opinion.
I care about everybody's opinion. Honestly.
There ain't one of you motherfuckers that's ever pulled the covers off of me in the morning and said it's time to get up. Not one of you. There's none of you fuckers that has ever cooked me breakfast. When I say get in the kitchen and cook me a fucking sandwich, Kojo, you never fucking get in this kitchen and cook me a fucking sandwich.
You
Kojo ain't never
motherfucker!
made me no sandwich.
I was
No
fucking.
shit. So why do I need to
Bullshit,
fucking care
man.
about you?
I was
Right on,
texting
Vaughn.
you, motherfucker.
Right on.
Bro, I was texting you, motherfucker, the night that you said, I want McDonald's. And I was like, yeah, go get it. And I was like, I kept fucking with you. I was like, yeah, let's get it, man. All this.
All right.
I was there
Here's the
with you
truth.
that night, and so don't fucking say that it doesn't happen.
Okay, but so everybody really knows what happened. Whenever I said get in the kitchen and cook me a sandwich, you were like, I can't with your dick in my mouth. That was what you were saying, and I couldn't understand you, and nobody could understand you. It was just like,
Are you saying that you had my dick in your mouth?
yes, that's what I said. My dick in your mouth.
Have any of you guys ever seen Berlance?
You're not even as drunk as I am.
No, stop. No, I'm not. Hey, have any of you guys ever on the panel seen Berlance?
No. Nobody's ever seen my face.
I've seen Berlance.
He's a good-looking guy, and he's
I
got
saw
a.
him there, saw him shaved, and
I've seen him with a beard, long hair, shaved, without a beard.
Yeah. The only thing Kojo's ever seen is my pubic hairs. It's like,
He should be the comedian.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Berlance. I'm gonna kick you straight in the nuts right now.
what nuts? He's
but
married.
that would ruin your career of sucking my cock.
Hey, tell me if Krisha feels it.
What?
Tell me if Krisha feels it.
Phil's what?
Me kicking you in the nuts.
See, now it's nuts.
I don't know. Ask her.
I don't.
Why would she feel his nuts?
Yeah, because she got
Because she holds his nuts.
No, she
Mm.
didn't. She loved it.
She's holding his nuts.
Anyway,
Good for
No.
good for lads.
No, let's talk more about this.
Kojo, you're getting fucking horny, man. You're out there in a fucking building that you keep saying is fucking cocked.
Are you saying I'm getting horny?
Yeah, you're fucking trying to get off on Lance's old lady.
Oh,
I know.
You're got a fucking wild imagination. Hey, Hick, put some fucking nudie shit up for you, this boyfriend.
What are you saying, man? Are you saying you're mad at me?
Hell no. How can I get mad at you because you're horny?
What do you think the sun is all about? Whenever this guy, Old Marine, he goes out there with his own video camera, and I know that video camera had to cost over $500. That's a nice camera. And you took the welding lens, and you actually recorded the sun yourself to show the sunspots that were coming around. They were talked about in the news. Everybody knows the sunspots that are out there. But this guy goes out there and he literally says, here I am as a human being, and I'm looking up at this thing they call the sun, and I'm showing you exactly what's up there. I'm not trying to hide nothing. I ain't trying to fake nothing. This is through my camera. You can go buy one yourself. You can get your own welding lens to, block the sun rays so your camera can actually record it.
Bro, Lance.
This is a real dude over here. This guy over here, he puts his money where his mouth is.
Okay, very good. When will you realize that you are either gay or can you stop?
I'm probably gay. Actually, it will require the government to tell me whether or not I'm gay. When I go down and I fill out an application, they'll go, you're gay. Do you know you're gay? I don't really want to make this really more difficult.
I will kick you right in the goddamn cunt.
You're gay.
I will kick you right in the cunt.
I know. See, when they light up my White House, the thing I paid tax money for, and it was called a White House, and first they put a nigger in there. I know we're like, but they put a nigger in there in my White House, and then this year they went and they fucking just said, oh, we respect all colors, and they lit it up like a fucking faggot rainbow, just like you are, Kojo. A faggot rainbow.
Hey, fuck you, man. This is not my chat. This is Hick Billy's chat.
I don't care. You're still a faggot, whether it's Hick's chat or Old Marine's chat. You're still a fucking rainbow faggot.
You told me a rainbow faggot in my face, man.
Okay.
I think he just did.
Hey, I just did.
Man.
Kojo, give Bro Lance a break. At least he crawled out from under our desk and took
I know. Hey, I'm not a judge, so if I haven't been there first, if I haven't sucked the first dick, I'm not going to call you out for sucking dick. But I did suck the first dick. I sucked DJ's dick first. I was under DJ's desk first. And you know that, Hick. So if I'm going to be under somebody's desk, I'm going to suck DJ's dick. And I'm going to suck your dick,
Shut
too.
the fuck up,
and you're
man.
all rainbow faggots.
Shut the fuck up.
Jealous.
Shut the fuck up, man. You're fucking blah, 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 blah.
My wife's in here looking me in the face like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Burles, did you say your wife was in there licking you in the face?
Yeah, she's licking me in the face.
You put the peanut butter in the wrong spot. Wrong head, brother. Wrong head.
Very true.
Damn it. We tried to teach you so well. No offense, and I don't even see. I don't look. I have no clue what's going on out there. I'm talking and typing to somebody else. So
Don't go over here.
Don't run off here. No, seriously, you gotta go.
I'm not running. She's got to go to bed.
Well, here's what I know. Thank you, Ickbilly Hermit, for the great chat, man. It's great for you to host us. Thank you. You've done a lot here. A lot of people have come together. It's been a good thing.
Hey,
Kojo.
I love hosting orgies, brother.
Same time, right?
Kojo, you know you got to fucking pay me on that PayPal because I got a fucking reputation to keep. Here.
Yes. I'm gonna stick it. I'm gonna stick it right up your
God,
fucking hemorrhoid pooper.
This guy ain't, he ain't playing.
Old Marine. I'm gonna stick it right up your hemorrhoid pooper if you ever
Careful.
fucking claim I owe you anything again.
Careful.
You get
Hey,
it?
I got a K-bar. You want to come play with my K-bar?
I'm gonna put my K-bar right up your fucking ass, you motherfucker. Don't ever tell me that I owe you anything again.
I'm telling you right now, if you're going to speak at me, it costs money. I've got a reputation. I'm a high standard on this fucking YouTube media world. I can't mingle with you low-life motherfuckers and talk shit for nothing.
I'm trying to let you off the hook, you piece of shit, little fucking
It's so beautiful.
dumb fucking witted old man.
You're not gonna. Oh my God, dude!
You're not gonna curry your favor with me. So fuck the
You live in
fuck off.
fucking Ohio.
You don't
What the
even
fuck do you know about
shit
anything? You live in fucking Ohio.
But
Are
I
you
think
shitting me? Ohio? You know what Ohio means? Bend over and show everybody your Ohio.
You know what I mean? You know what it means, old man?
Oh, hi! Oh,
Ohio. Sounds like my ex-wife. Round in, what was it? Ohio. High in the middle, but round on both ends.
Round on the, yeah, you're right. You're right, Hick.
Oh,
Hey, look,
don't
you
get
old
too drunk,
Marine.
Cujo. Don't get too drunk, Cujo.
I love
Yeah,
you,
you're
man.
gonna walk to the house, Cujo. How are you gonna walk to the house, Cujo? Everything's cocked. You're gonna be walking on a cocked ground, man. You're gonna fall the fuck down.
Why do you keep pointing that shit at me, man?
Because everything's already cocked, you might as well pose it on.
If you keep doing this to me, I'm gonna keep fucking with you.
You're
So
gonna
don't
fall
do
off
it.
your chair. You're gonna fall off
Dude.
your fucking chair, Kojo.
Oh, I've done it before.
he's got a good 30 years on you. I don't think you're gonna fuck over Vaughn. There is no way
Really?
you're gonna pull one over on him.
You know what? How about you fucking shut the fuck up, bro?
I could, which I did. It's really not your choice, but anyway.
How about Vaughn and I just fucking take it out?
Do
and,
it.
like,
Do it. I want to sit here and listen to you fall like the little gay bitch that you are. Rainbows flag.
Oh, shit, we'll get our little rainbow flags and wave them when you fall.
It's a double rainbow. Oh my God! It's a double rainbow.
I mean, here's the double gay.
Here.
Here's the double gay rainbow, bitch.
Man.
Vaughn expects me to suck up to his ass because he was in the Vietnam era, and so I'm saying, suck my fucking little ass cock, motherfucker.
Yeah, but at least I don't throw
really
fucking
don't,
coins
goddamn
at a
right.
hooker. What the fuck? I don't throw coins at a hooker. Fuck, what kind of shit is that, throwing coins at a woman?
Oh shit!
That is like fucking, you don't even do that to a monkey.
If throwing coins at a hooker is your biggest hang-up, dude, man, you gotta
That ain't my hang-up, it's your hang-up. You're the one that did it. What the
I
fuck?
throw $100 bills, man.
Yeah,
Paper.
$1 bills. Stuff them real close to the pee hole, man. Fuck
There you
it,
go.
throwing coins.
That's the only way you're gonna get that backroom dance, that
The only
special
time I-
dance.
The only time I can remember throwing coins at the little glass plates at the fucking carnival and make them stay in a plate. That's the only time I remember throwing coins.
Can I tell you guys something?
I don't know, can you?
Yeah, I can, motherfucker.
Well, go ahead, motherfucker. Go for it.
I'm not gonna fight with this dude.
What?
No, I'm not gonna fight with. I'm not gonna fight with the
Fight?
Marine.
You're gonna fight?
Yellow something.
No, I'm not gonna fight with him.
You're not fighting. I'm waiting for you to tell me something. I said, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I harm you? Don't fall off the chair, please.
I got a towel for you to wipe your tears.
Brenda's gonna go get a fucking care package for you, Kojo.
Yeah,
Get your address. We'll send it to you.
she's gonna send you a douche
Let,
so you can clean up your mess.
let me just tell you this. Let me just tell you this, old timer.
Oh, whoa.
Ouch.
I've been covering your ass all night.
You've been covering my ass.
'Cause you're in the foxhole
You
together.
ain't old enough to have my sick.
You're so old you couldn't walk out with the cane, old Marine.
Berlin, how about Berlin? How about you shut the fuck up and let you?
I will gladly
Hey, Kojo.
shut the fuck up
Hey,
when
Berlin,
you shut the
how about
fuck
you
up
shut the
first.
fuck up? Man.
Hey, Kojo, why don't you
Yeah.
come see me and kickstart my fucking high compressions S&S?
Hey, I'll come to wherever you are
Hey,
anytime you
kickstart
want.
it. Hey, kickstart it.
I will.
Because I'd love to see you break your fucking leg with your mouth. Okay? I'd like to show you just how fucking immature you sound sometimes when you're talking down to me, Kojo.
Do you understand the compression?
Shut the fuck up, man.
When you're stomping
Shut
down on
the
that
fuck
pedal,
up.
do you understand the compression necessary to actually stomp down on that pedal and make it go blah 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 blah? No, you probably the only time you've heard blah 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 is when you're sucking cock,
I've
right?
never talked down to you, and I want you to know that I respect you for your service and what you've always
I know
done.
you do, Kojo. I'm fucking with you. Get over it. Come on. You're going to tell me something. I'm awaiting. I'm serious. I'm cool with you. Okay, everything's cool, Kojo.
Oh, everything's cool right now.
He's cereal.
You been outside?
He's cereal.
Or well, Berlin is a faggot.
I know. Actually, dude. The only reason you can call me a faggot is because you've actually watched me suck your cock. So, whatever it is, man, it is what it is.
No, I've actually asked you to.
Sex. That was.
I've actually asked you to suck my cock.
Oh, but sex is not gay, according to Hick Billy. I forgot about that.
No. I never said that. It was Mario Martin that said, if you stick your penis in a woman's butt, you're half a
Half
fag.
gay. Yeah, you're half fag.
Oh.
Yeah. Dude, I don't have to fag up all the way around.
Nick, what half?
I think that's I think it's kind of true, man.
Well, what half, Kojo?
All right,
Could be
but
half
what is
any
the
fucking
difference
thing.
between if you stick your penis in a woman's mouth and you stick your penis in a dude's mouth? I mean, it kind of feels the same. It all feels. I mean, I wouldn't know that. I'm
If
not
you want
saying.
the butthole,
It doesn't matter where you stick
butthole,
it.
it's kind of like you want a dude.
You
Okay,
guys are awesome.
we're all guys out here. Except
Yeah, I bet you are.
And
Guys out here,
and
we don't really, like
it's like, take your dick. It's like looking at a woman and say, hey, can I come in your ear?
Heck,
Oh, no, I might go to death. Well, bitch, I've been coming down your throat and you ain't shut up yet. I mean,
shout out
Oh, Lord, that's a good one.
to
Nick.
the panel,
LGBT Orlando, go.
Old Marine, Hick Billy Hermit,
Where's
Roland,
Joe? Joe's out there?
Oh my God.
No,
and
he
me,
ain't.
Kojo.
Oh, Kojo.
We're the ones out here. And
Oh, we're the
ones
only ones.
fighting.
Hell, there ain't nobody listening to us.
Everyone hates us. We all hate each other. Just fucking let it rip.
Everybody hates it. Everybody wins. Berlin's knows it. You know.
What, Brenda?
That song, everybody hates us, everybody loves us.
Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Berlin, sing that song. Everybody hates it. Everybody wins. What was it?
Everybody hates us, everybody loves us, or some shit.
Remember when
Nobody likes us. Everybody hates us. I'm going to the garden to eat worms.
There you go.
I'm gonna go eat worms. Yep.
No,
Nobody likes me. Nobody loves
why?
me. I'm gonna go eat worms. I remember that.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, what about all this shit that Berlance has said about the fucking like dykes back in the day?
Hey, I would not have talked about that
No,
unless
I
you
mean
told me
seriously,
first.
I didn't
You
realize that we were
told me.
alive.
You told
I'm
me
just
this
saying.
is a secret. Don't let anybody else know. I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
I
you
failed,
said
dude.
that it's okay.
Kojo, you're just a rumor carrier. Damn it.
You like, you like that, buddy?
Lance has got a damn reputation and you're ruining it.
I know. You made me snort too.
Here's the problem: is that Berlance really wants to say to everyone, "I hate dykes and I hate dickheads all over the world,"
Yeah.
but he just won't say it.
No, actually, I do say it. I do hate dykes.
Okay, well, say
I
it.
think it's pointless. I mean, if for one, if online you can go and buy a fucking dick. You can buy a dick that's bigger than the dick that you're married to, and you can fuck that dick all day long. Why do you even need to call yourself a dyke? Why don't you just be a woman that likes dick? See, there's women out there that want to fucking lick pussy and shit. Fine, go buy yourself a pussy online. Why do you got to pretend? So yeah, I do hate dykes. I think they're fake because
Because people
they go
like
ahead,
real
they
pussies,
take the
dude.
dick and they lick the pussy, and you just like a fucking man. I don't get it. I really don't get
Well,
it.
why do gay women hate men so much, yet one of them will cut their hair and try to look like a man? What
Yeah,
the fuck is that about?
right. Exactly. They're creating
And
a
all they want to
relationship
do is,
that man and woman should have to begin with.
and all they want to do is stick something in the girl.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that about? And a girl lets it happen. I don't get it. It's confusing to me. No wonder there's a transformers or transfusions or whatever they are. They are confused, aren't they?
Well, and you even heard about Jenner trying to go back now. He wants to go back now. Oh my God, he, she, it wants to go back now. You're on the Wheaties bots. You're already a fucking flake, in my opinion.
Oh shit.
Oh, Lord.
You guys know when you talk about the weed opinion, you're all talking about the fucking, you know,
Your idol?
it's just the gayest of shit.
He had to laugh on that one.
Good call.
Hardcore.
I love all of you guys to death. And seriously, anyone who I ever talk to on chat, I swear to God, I love you all.
We're having fun.
Well, we love you too. Don't fall down. All I ask is you go, and when you're done with the fucking with us tonight, you can get out of that garage and walk to the house across the yard without getting carried away by a raccoon or a fucking possum or a fucking bear and go lay down with your old lady.
You know what, you motherfuckers? That may actually happen.
Oh, I know it.
But let me tell you this. While your old lady is back in the background telling you everything you should say, and you shut the fuck up, and then finally you, like, deal with us.
Well, see, that's called a partnership.
I understand.
I
understand.
And you know what else she said? Watch out for them fucking water moccasins, because you're close to fucking water moccasin territory. Them motherfuckers will bite your fucking ass, and you won't know it till in the morning. You'll just think you got stung, and your leg will be so swollen up, they'll have to cut that motherfucker off. You'll be the only swimming pool cleaner on a fucking pair of crutches. Now that'll be a sight.
Marina will fix it.
Yeah. Fuck, what the hell, Cujo? You be careful.
I don't have to be careful, man. You guys are like turd ass fucking, like, fuck you.
I heard there's a lot of rabbit raccoons around you too. Them fucking rabbit, that fucking.
Yeah.
Remember old Yeller, that movie? Can you imagine that
Uh,
rabbit raccoon chasing your ass and you're drunk and you fall down? Oh fuck!
Remember why we don't put our leftovers
Yeah, we don't
outside?
put nothing outside because
Uh-uh.
raccoons and
Californians really-
possums. Yeah, be careful.
Don't even start on possums.
I'm trying to tell you guys how good it is to be you and be in love with like this woman. But quit fucking yeah.
We know it, but we just don't admit it. When you start admitting it, then you're fucking trying to compromise. I don't want to compromise.
We just have fun.
We've been together so long, we don't know what else to do.
Who can divide the couch?
You're awesome people, man.
Thank you, Cujo.
Yeah.
You and your old lady must be too, buddy.
We're having fun.
20 years? Fuck yes.
That's a long time.
We're gonna be where you are in a while.
24, I know. That's all right. If God wills, we'll all be around for a long time yet.
Look, goddammit, it's Hick's chat. It's Hick's chat.
Poor old Hick.
Hick is playing Facebook and kissy face with his girlfriend. He's all right.
Oh my God.
Kojo, are you going to go to the tailor and get another patch sewn on your woman so you can make 25 years? That doll you keep next to you that you said you've been married to for 20 years, are you going to get another patch sewn on there? Because you're wearing that one out, dude.
If you ever say those words to me again.
Lance, don't say those words to him. You fucking insulted. He's got an integrity to keep up.
Oh, that's all right, though.
I will kick you right in the cunt that you are. So do you want me to kick you in the cunt now, you motherfucker?
Can you
Do you want to talk about it again?
Can you imagine?
Yes.
You want to talk about it on this chat?
Can you imagine him going to the tattoo shop and saying, "Would you put property of Kojo on my old lady's leg?"
You know what? And that's the funny thing, man, is that Lance probably, all these motherfuckers probably have a fucking thigh tattoo of their old lady.
Don't go there. Don't go there, dude. Don't go there. Do not talk about the fact that I have your name tattooed on my balls. Don't talk about that, please. I thought we were going to keep that secret.
That is not fair. Okay.
I shut the fuck up.
Oh, well.
That is not
It's
fair.
out there now. Fuck it.
Cottage cheese on my inner thighs. That's just.
Hey, Kojo, just remember one thing. If you can remember your old lady's name, you're safe.
Yeah.
Because, see, I know if I keep remembering Brenda's name, I don't need to know my name. Because if I know her name, everything's all right.
You know, that's a really good thing that you said, man. I want you to understand, man. I never have a problem understanding my old lady's name.
There you go.
And it's all about us. I said to her tonight, I said, we're going on 20 years. I said, do you have a hard feeling? Do you want to get away? Do you need to be away from me? And here's my thing, brother. I'm okay with letting my wife go. I'm okay.
If you love her, let it go, right?
Yeah.
Let
Do
her
you
be
have a
free.
hard feeling, Kojo? Do you want to suck it deeper, Kojo?
Man,
Suck it, Kojo. Suck it,
fucking motherfucker.
Brother,
Do you want to go away, Kojo? Do you want to leave me, Kojo? No, I'm your hand. I'm your faithful hand. I've been here for 40 years.
Dude,
I
The
can't
hard-
talk no more.
the hard thing is that I really want to, like, fuck Lance up the ass. I really
But
want
your
to
hand
fuck him
keeps
so
getting in the
hard
way.
that he can't even understand.
Jojo, it's not what it's all cracked up to be. Trust me.
No.
His
Thank you. Thank you, Max. Jesus Christ.
It's not
Why
what's
is this
cracked.
guy busting my ass?
Hey,
Can't laugh anymore, I'm telling you.
hey, gotta be political. Jesus Christ. No, I'm sorry, Jesus Krishna.
But,
Yeah, the fucking in the ass thing, it ain't all that. Now his under the desk skills, oh my goodness.
Hey,
Why do you
that's
think he
the
still keeps coming around?
Poor Berlin.
You know what?
What
I
happened to
love,
Burnett?
I love all you guys. And I know that it doesn't all happen at the right time in the right place. But
You think it's a holy moment?
Oh, Berlin.
Are the angels going to come down?
at the right time in the right place. Okay.
I can
I got
see
you
the
on my
angels
calendar,
now.
bro.
Problem with that, Berlin?
It's only me in Berlin.
Right time in the right place?
Yeah.
You got a problem with that?
Yeah.
I will fuck you so hard up the fucking booter hole. I will make your fucking thing.
I'll tell you what I won't do anymore, Kojo. I will never believe you when you say free candy. I'm not going to believe that shit anymore.
Don't open that damn door on that bed anymore because he's not getting in.
Hey, we were just telling when we went to X-rated movies. You made me go get the candy.
I'm sure they heard that.
Oh, you don't. Oh, I'm sorry.
Look, Berlin, it's never a problem against you and me. I never did anything to harm you. And I want you to know that
He lubed up.
your old lady does love me more than you.
I know that. Hey, I do want to ask you this, though. Kojo, totally serious. I want to ask you this question. That thing you do on my taint, can you teach that to her?
I can.
I can't.
I'm just curious. Man. It is amazing.
All right,
As cat.
I can teach her that.
You can?
Yeah.
Is it going to cost me money?
He said he learned it from her.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that over anything.
Hey man, I thought
Oh,
fives up to our host tonight.
Kudos.
Nick Billy Herman, man, he put on a hell of a cat. He's held it down.
This dude never
the only thing I
disappoints.
put on today, deodorant.
Yeah.
That's about it. I've just been here.
All right, do you want me to say it like it is? Nick Billy Herman started up this fucker, and he's a total dick, and he never fucking like said anything since. I mean,
Because you won't
He's
shut up
working
so
on
you can
his
talk.
future, man. He's got
All you do is talk, Kojo. Damn it. You should have come and mowed my damn yard. I had to.
You could come and weed whack my job.
Everybody's been talking. I've just been distracted. No offense, but you guys are great and y'all are sweet and y'all are all purty and everything. But I've just been distracted by something better. And sorry, I've been
You don't have to apologize for
We
being
love
in
it.
love.
I am back.
Hicks in love.
No, hey, no, whoa.
No?
I'm,
Is it lust?
no, it's not even luck, dude.
Are you just, you looking for a friend?
No,
I'm just waiting.
me and her.
You need a kitty cat?
Here's the deal with me and her. She was.
She was? She still
No,
ain't?
well, oh, this is one of those weird, and this is one of the things that I've
You
it's,
tell the longest fucking stories. Just
I tried to give him the time.
I mean, I just want to get to the point.
Right. Right.
He's getting there.
Exactly.
Forehead.
This is the one girl that I almost said those three special words to, and I did. Like my exact words to her were,
Like my balls.
"I think I really love you." That was it, and that was as far as I went because
Lance, you got to remember Tom Sawyer in what's called took a long time to build a raft for him with an
True.
adventure. So
all right. God damn it!
I
Can't
quit
stop
reading
pussy
books
with-
after that, Vaughn. After that shit, I quit reading books. I said, no more am I going to be deceived through this whole fucking story, and you played me this way.
Who painted the thing?
Call me Ishmael.
I don't think it's right to like say that just because it like told this story that it's the be all end all.
Did we ever even hear the end of that story, or are we still going on with this? Okay, so the
We're
one
still-
thing, Hickbilly, let's get to it.
Ask. You know what? Here, Hickbilly will sit here and answer any question perfectly honestly. Perfectly honestly, is that a word?
It's Virginia terms. Perfectly, to be perfectly honest.
I think they have laws in Virginia for that matter, Tom.
It's already.
Let me tell y'all
Let him finish, guys.
Yeah,
I was going to tell y'all what's, because this is Virginia terms. I don't know if it's a real word, but I was going to tell y'all.
I'm gonna kick you right in the fucking
Well,
dick.
we're on live chat.
Let
And
him finish.
dude, ask. Go ahead, ask. I got nothing to fucking hide anymore.
All right, so at 34, 34, 35, I'm just guessing.
30.
How old are you?
I was born in '79.
Don't even know, just like me.
Oh.
Actually, I think I'm 40. I'm going to be 46.
I think you're a little bit.
I remember something.
36?
Yeah.
Really?
79, yeah.
36.
I'll be 37 in
At
August.
36, let me tell y'all something. Cause I live in Virginia and I'm 36 and I don't even know how to squat. I mean,
I know how to squat, trust me.
What a
is
The
it,
bad part is the standing back up.
Porta potty? Is that what
yeah, come on. So what you gonna do about it now? What's your future plans going forward? When you're just like the rest of us, can't even fucking walk, can't even move. Like me getting down my 13 steps, getting up here is a fucking chore. But God forbid I have to pee.
Tell him to lick balls.
I'm not gonna lick your balls anymore. They taste like fish, dude.
You want my honest what I'm doing with my life?
Tell him to lick
I
balls.
am getting rid of my so-called fucking trifling two-faced midget horrible wife.
That makes me
What is your interest in this anyway?
I'm leaving this fucking state. Look,
Good.
I was born and raised. Here's the deal. I was born and raised here in Virginia.
You're
And
too
granted, it rhymes with vagina. You know why? Because it's full of nothing but cunts, dicks, pussy.
Yep.
It earned its name. I'm done with this place.
You
The
are
only
way.
thing I have left in Virginia is one good friend. And that one good friend, she knows who she is. She's been my best friend since before I hit puberty. And she always will be.
But what did she tell you?
Lance, now let him finish the story. Kojo wants to hear his bedtime story.
But she told you exactly what I'm trying to get you to say. You're getting the fuck out of there, right, dude?
Oh, I am. As soon as I get rid of this little midget cunt face, two-faced, lying, crack, whore, toothless. I mean, my wife.
Oh.
Her.
Woo, woo, woo! I heard this the other day. My wife did it to me. She said, woo, woo, woo! What's that? That's the ambulance, because you just got fucking burned.
See, I've gotten over all this bullshit. I've got, don't use their name. Don't, fuck that. That bitch used me, took my name, because I have a fucking steady job. I own a fucking house. She's been out whoring around for, well, she's what, 31, 32? She's been out whoring around for about the past 35 years.
Are you getting sleepy, Kojo? Because he's telling a good story.
Wake up, bitch.
Let's put it this way. When she was 15, let's put it this way. Do you know, this is what this was. She was 15 years old. Her own mother, her loving mother, who always backs her up and defends anything she says, her own mother took her on a talk show. Took her on the Jenny Jones show.
Oh, she's famous.
Free airfare. I shit you, I kid you not.
We know.
It was like in the late 90s, or, yeah, it was in the late 90s. Her mother
Robert's sister.
took this girl on the Jenny Jones show. Made her say she was a crackhead, which technically she was. And half of the shit she said was true. Why? Because they got free airfare out there, they got free room and board, and they got free
They had hostess back
to go wherever. Now this is what happened. Her mother, this sweet, innocent, other toothless woman in the world, she got a plane ticket to go hook up with a guy that she was fucking around on her husband with, and sent her underage daughter at the time back here to Virginia with no place to fucking live.
Wow. You hear that, Kojo? That's the fucking highlight of this fucking story. Now, I hope you got that in your little memory.
Yeah.
I'm the one that fucking
Precipice of a mountaintop.
took that girl in.
Hey, you can make a slushy out of the ice that's on top of that mountain. Like
No,
strawberries on it instead of chocolate.
Right, we just stupid.
How about I'm just listening?
Kojo,
Yeah,
are you
usually
still
sleep.
there? Are you talking, Kojo?
He's getting
I'm
sleepy.
sorry, guys.
You're all right, Hick.
Sorry.
You're all right, Hick.
Heck,
No,
I asked you, where are you going to go? And what you did was bring up the things that we've heard constantly. And I'm not trying to put you down, but you're living in the past. When you talk about Jenny Jones, I know well about her. I know well about the situation, as most people do. Where are you going to go with your life? I'm actually very happy that you would choose to get the fuck out of Virginia. Get the fuck out of Virginia.
And be happy.
Amen.
And I'm not even fucking hiding anymore.
Don't let him drag you down it.
Yeah.
No.
Good.
Here's the problem.
Y'all screw up.
As much
This
as,
is the problem
as
with
much as they fuck with you on Virginia, Hick,
Go.
I would say that you might want to consider.
Fuck Virginia in the ass with a big rubber dick.
There you go, Ed. Lay it on the
In the ass with a big rubber dick.
Oh, I know that smell. I recognize
It lasted a few months, Joe, didn't it?
Whatever, bro. Lance, did they pull that big rubber dick out too fast?
it. It was Kojo's cock. I was like, that smells like chicken.
It smells like chicken.
Make that a la carte, please.
This live chat is gone. A1.
Berserk.
This light. Oh my god! As soon as I heard that,
You know what? I feel blessed to know you, because I think you're an amazing person. To just work as hard as you worked, and busting your back and shit like that, and keep doing what you do, and you own your house, you're buying your house. You are actually not given the credit that you deserve for who you are as a person. But I'm telling you, it's killing you. It's absolutely killing
Really
me.
killing you,
I
yeah.
watch it. I see it. I've watched you for how many years now, and you're just sucking it up. You're just saying, I can take this, I can take that. It's all right. I don't care if you bust my back and I can't even walk. I'm still going to do it. For how many dollars an hour? When you know it's wrong the way you're treated, get the fuck out of there, dude. Respect yourself more than the people around you respect you.
Hey, bro.
You're like Sylvester
You're worth
Stallone.
more. You're worth way more.
Bro, that's my plan.
Good.
You know what? I don't give a damn. Here's a big secret. Oh, well, it's not really a big secret. I don't give
Big
a
secret.
damn about me.
Wow.
Secrets. Yeah, we do.
I give what I have to who I'm with. And that's, me being happy
is more important.
is making somebody else happy. And to see them happy or smile or
You're not talking about the person across the street, right?
Yeah, Bundy.
no.
What is G color? Or the lady? Bundy.
Britta's, I think, is saying it too. It's
What's
not
the-
King Kong Bundy, right?
Right.
Ah, fuck her. But
You do it. Keep it in your pants. Buddy.
well, it's not even that. It's just
The old lady, she's really into this.
He gets to
okay. How about this? Okay, fine. Here's Hickbilly's love life. Hickbilly's love life is you treat me right, I treat you right. One of the reasons I will not, I'll talk a bunch of shit about her, but
You won't mistreat her.
the thing across the street goes, hey, yeah, she's a psycho fucking.
So who are you staying in Virginia for then, if it's not for her? You say you don't want to let somebody else down or make somebody else feel bad. What about you? Don't you have a life at 36 that you can say, it's now about Hickbilly
What are you
Herman?
talking about, man? I mean, he's staying there.
For what?
He's got to get
Kill
a.
Because
himself?
he's staying
To
there.
die slowly? I mean, you
I'm
see,
staying
I've
here
seen it.
because
I mean, it's like you.
house.
It's like you saying to me, "What are you saying in Cincinnati?" He's staying there.
You're a faggot. I really don't care about you and your flaming fucking rainbow flags, dude. I'm talking about my friend. I'm talking about my friend Chuck here, and I want to know what he's gonna do for himself.
I just stuck up
At
for your
36,
friend, you
you're
motherfucker.
still very young.
You
At
piece of
36.
fucking Nebraskan piece of shit. I will fuck you in the asshole.
I know.
You're a
Calling me,
dickhead,
texting
man.
me saying, I really want to fuck you in the asshole. I'm like,
No, it's not just
stop.
me.
I can't
It's
do it. I'm
everyone
married.
in the world.
Oh.
I
But
will masturbate
anyway.
really fucking hard listening to you guys later.
Yeah. Well, and Hick will tell you.
Oh, heck will tell you a lot, but
Don't waste your life, man.
Hick is
Even
not
at
going to tell
36.
you
She ain't
anything.
come back, has
Don't
she,
waste
Hick?
it, man. It goes so fast. Vaughn can tell you this. It goes so fast. You look back at it and you go, where did that time go?
That's
I mean,
right.
it's just like a snap of a finger and it's gone.
Why,
Don't
why,
waste it, man.
why are
Don't
you
sit
such-
there for
why-
somebody else.
why
Don't
are
live
you
your
such
life
an
for somebody
asshole?
else. Live it for you. And that's what I'm asking.
Because
Why are you such an asshole to fucking
Shut up,
Mom and Dad-
rainbow flag fucker.
Bro, Lance? Why are you such a
I'm not talking to you.
Shut the fuck
I
up!
am
I'm
not
talking
talking
to
to
you,
you.
motherfucker! I am talking to you.
I'm talking to Nick Billy.
So you cannot be talking to me, and I don't give a fuck. I'm talking to you, you fucking.
All right.
You just shut the fuck up, you little
I get
GP
it.
motherfucker.
Oh,
Piece of fucking
I
fuck.
offended your little rainbow flag community.
Oh, my
I'm so
little
sorry.
rainbow.
Sorry,
oh my God, my
I stepped
little
on your little gay flag parade.
Oh
Hey,
my
Right?
hey,
God.
friends,
Says the guy who's a fucking gay ass fucking.
I know.
Oh, more motherfucking
Your
fucking
records,
DJ.
Elton John. Put on your sunglasses.
Elton fucking Gong, that's you.
Shut
Hey,
up.
Fuck.
hey, friends, I'm
Please.
sorry, but we got a little interference between Hick and Virginia and
It's
Lance
as simple as
and
this.
Kansas. It's called some little asshole in Ohio. Ohio.
Yeah,
Let
yeah.
Hick tell the story.
How about this, Bro Lance? Bro Lance, and everyone else on this chat.
Woo, woo, woo! Hold up. There's a gay parade coming through. His name is Kojo.
No, the gay parade is you.
It's like,
I'm willing to
spreading those lips. Once you spread those lips.
You shut the fuck up, man, so he can still have his chat.
Well, Hick can't go nowhere
Fucking faggot.
until he gets a divorce, or he has to escape and fuck the divorce and turn the house over to
Oh, yes, I can.
friend
No,
and just
I
leave.
got a lot of options. I'm just
Incredible.
not that fucking trifling.
Incredible.
He's working on it.
It's almost like what DJ talks about when you have to go and get a license just to fish. If I'm hungry and I want to catch a fucking fish, I'm going to go to the fucking river and I'm going to put my line out and I'm going to catch a fish and I'm going to eat. If I want to eat and there's berries falling from the tree, I'm not going to go ask the government whether or not I need permission. So the things that you're talking about that are in your way are only there by your own wall that you built. You build a wall. I'm going to build a wall. And see, that's like that fucking meme when the Mexicans said, well, we build tunnels.
How
What
about you
the
shut
fuck are you
the
going
fuck
to do
up,
now? We go
Roland?
underground.
How about you shut the fuck up, man? How about you let anyone else fucking talk? All your fucking dissertations is just about yourself.
You know
Let
what,
other people
Kojo?
fucking
I
do
would
what they
really
wanna do.
respect anything you said if it wasn't for that big rainbow flag right in front of my face. You just waving that rainbow flag saying, listen to me.
Dude,
Faggot.
Cujo, you got a flashlight?
how about this, bro, Lance? You bring your rainbow flag over to my house, and we'll have a good conversation about it. How about you show Hick some? How about you?
I'll go down on you all day long as long as you're a big
Hick some
rainbow
fucking
flag.
respect, and let him have his chat.
Let him have it then.
Well,
That's what I'm
actually,
saying to you. Why don't you shut the fuck up and let him have his
Why
chat?
don't you shut
And
the
you
fuck
and I
up?
can have a chat somewhere else.
hey, can anybody ask Hick about what the fuck's going on with the chat? That'd be
Yeah, what's going on with your cat, Hick?
Hey!
What's going on, Hick?
All right.
Well,
y'all seem like a bunch of fucking drunks. You can't like even handle like having a chat.
dudes. Look, it's a chat.
I can see that I gotta go hang out with G Mango.
It's called a chat, not a bitch. Okay? Put
You
your
know,
bitch in and start chatting. Not
Yeah.
that hard to do.
well, it is also called a dialogue. That means that more than one person talks.
Yeah, well, if y'all would quit sounding like a fucking diaphragm, everything would be great.
I think he said pull out your diaphragm.
That works really well for you.
Got up in your pussy hole, pull it out.
That works really
Blocking
well
all
for
the
you
real
and G.
conversation.
Both of you.
Look,
I
I try to love you guys, man, but I'm gonna tell you guys are acting like douchebags right now.
I know you can't see my flag, but I'm waving a rainbow flag right now in surrender. Go ahead.
And I'm proud of it, but I stand behind my fellow douchebags. Asshole.
Right.
No, Joe. I hate to say it, but I did send you an invite before, bro. So,
I don't give a fuck who you sent me an invite for.
That's all
Fuck
cool.
you.
Hey,
Actually, I probably talked to Kojo
Hey,
on the phone
just tell
more
me.
than I ever talked to you
Hey,
on the phone, Billy.
this
So
is so. This
me and
is so.
Kojo, we stab each other in the back. We are so fucking gay. I know what the smell of his taint is. I got it on my finger right now. I didn't even wash it off because I was like, this is Kojo's taint. I'm going to keep this on my finger forever.
Yeah, I hate that.
Gojo's taint.
I hate that content.
Over tongue goo.
You know this is social media, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, this is social media.
Social the
Let's
fuck
be
off.
social. Cujo.
There was one thing I wanted to get going with, bro, Lance.
Hey,
That was like,
hey, old Marine, you'll find me on social media.
Do what now?
You'll find me on social media. Fuck the fuck off.
This is social media. This is social media.
Yeah, well,
You got to be politically correct. This is social media.
well,
Right.
This is not Facebook. This is not what you call it. This is fucking hangout. Social media.
do you like how we're handling it?
I think he's being very sarcastic right now, and you should pick up on that. he's putting that out there, which we all know this.
I'm sorry.
The old
man.
Marine Vaughn is not going to put up with your bullshit.
oh,
Really?
No, he's not.
I think he's not gonna put up with your bullshit, dude.
Oh, he has for over 10 years now. He has.
I'm gonna put both of you girls in the back fucking seat.
I know.
Strap you in.
Your wife put me
I
in the
think he's looking
fucking
at you as a girl.
dog
he's
pound.
not gonna put up with your bullshit. He's gonna pound it back in.
I mean, I can tell you straight up, I'm not here for you motherfuckers. I'm here for me. I'm here to hang out.
I know.
Well, hanging is just about what you're ready to be doing too. Is hanging.
That's like my first date. I'm not here for you. I'm just here to hang out.
Listen, motherfucker, your age doesn't grant you any fucking extra privilege.
No, but my fucking fist in your fucking face will grant me the satisfaction. No, I'll knock your
Your
motherfucking
fist in my face.
I warned you. I
Listen,
warned you,
I'm gonna tell
Kojo.
you right out.
Go ahead and
right
go
out,
down that road, bro.
Don't fucking
Go
have
down
any
that road.
special privilege. You
Hey,
motherfucker.
Ohio, shut the fuck up.
Oh, you shut the fuck up, you
You
motherfucker.
shut the fuck
You
up,
fucking-
Ohio,
you
you
fucking
little
control
fucking
me.
asshole drunk.
Really?
Asshole.
Is
Go
that
in there
what
and
it
tell
is?
your old lady you're sorry for being such a fucking drunk asshole and shut the fuck up.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have,
do this.
I don't have to.
I'm gonna let y'all do this, but speaking of drunken assholes, here
It's funny, man. This is
I'm gonna
hilarious.
go
Why would you keep
bang,
doing
bang,
this?
bang, and
I'm gonna let y'all speak, but
This
Beyonce.
guy thinks that I'm going to get in
Here's-
trouble with my old lady because I get drunk. And what's so funny is because he's a
I'm gonna let
pussy,
puberty
and he
and
has been his whole life,
Yeah.
and he has been pussy whipped by women who will
Who are you
fucking
calling a pussy?
take him out.
His wife,
Who are you calling a pussy, Kojo? Who are you calling a pussy? Just curious.
Pussy, pussy, pussy.
Pussy, pussy, pussy.
I'm saying the old Marine is old fucking pussy, man.
You're calling the old Marine a pussy?
Yeah, I'm calling
I
the
didn't even
old-
go that far, man. I wouldn't even have taken it that level. Semper Fi, old Marine.
Yeah,
Because
whatever.
fucking
You
Mariah.
fucking
I
cocksucker.
would never even. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I would not do
You're a
that.
fucking asshole,
There's
man.
nothing
I
in
mean,
me that would ever call him a
you're a
pussy.
dipshit, man. I mean, listen,
Seriously?
the old Marine is just like being controlled the whole fucking chat by his own lady.
I did what?
And two,
Kojo, every time somebody says something, you open your fucking drunken mouth. Shut the fuck up. I
drunken
get
mouth?
along real well with people that fucking got some sense. You're just a drunk that I'd throw out the fucking bar. Shut the fuck up.
You get a problem with drunken mouth?
Yeah, I got a trouble with you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you got a trouble with me?
You just heard what I said. Shut the fuck up. Sit
All
there
right,
and fall out of your
fine,
chair
man.
and shut the fuck up, dumbass.
All right.
Are you happy now?
I'm
No,
just.
no,
Because
no,
you
I'm
love
not.
you.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
I love you, Kojo.
How about I'm happy with? How about I'm happy? How about I'm happy here,
I'm not happy.
motherfucker?
I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
Shut the
What's your
fuck-
fucking problem, Kojo?
I'm happy when I.
Okay. But
Fuck
you do
you,
have to realize,
motherfucker.
Kojo, that this guy you called a pussy, he would beat the fuck out of you in a fight. I mean,
How?
that's just reality.
Why?
He beat the fuck out of you. He would make your
Bullshit.
asshole turn inside out. But you call him a pussy. So maybe it's just a word for you that I can just say, you're a fucking pussy. But
I
yet,
didn't-
you've never been in a fight with him. He
I
would
didn't call
fucking
this guy
turn
a
your
pussy.
asshole inside out.
I didn't call this guy a pussy.
Oh, that's what I was asking. You said you did.
How about you say the fuck out of it, bro,
Oh,
Lance?
I will, gladly. Welcome,
Get the fuck out of
CSR
it, motherfucker.
4 just came
How
into
about,
the chat. Welcome to Canada.
you know?
Kojo's at it again, Canada says. Much love, Kush.
We got somebody from Canada up in here.
Of course,
What's up,
Canada.
Who's from Canada?
He knows what he's saying.
Well, let me just say this. I have a great love for the old Marine and what he's done for our country. And if the old Marine doesn't like me, I understand that.
I never said I didn't like you, Kojo.
Yeah, that really wasn't the point. You just called him a pussy, like he can't fight.
Could you
You're
shut
the
the
one
He can't
fuck
kick
up?
your ass. He can't turn your asshole
Could
inside
you
out.
shut- could
He's
you
not a
shut-
pussy. Yeah, I'll gladly shut up for you, baby.
Could you shut the
Because I
fuck
got
up?
your dick in my mouth.
Look, man. I mean, it's cool. Old man.
You're so pretty when your hair is down below my cock.
Dude, I'm not gonna fight you, man.
There's Kush.
I'm
There's Kush.
a veteran myself, man. So fuck you.
I'm just listening in the background and I'm laughing. Kojo, shut the fuck up.
What do we do with
Hey,
him, Kush?
what's this all about?
What is this
Tell
whole
me
kind
what
of
this is
boot?
all about. I really want to know what this is
I
about.
think somebody's gonna get the boot.
Hey, Kush. Kush.
Yeah.
What do you do with people that just can't get it? You know what I mean? They don't know how. They just don't get it, Kush. What the fuck, man?
I know. I'm
What are you
just
gonna
listening.
do? Fucking lay down a red carpet for him?
You send them to Canada.
No, that's what gets me sucked into it. Oh, y'all talking to somebody else. Wrong red carpet. My bad.
CSRT, man. You just send them to Canada. You lay out the red carpet in front of them in Canada. You know? You just say, hey, look, everyone, it's okay. We can still all be queer. Here's the red carpet of Canada. That's what you do. That's what you're asking.
What? What the fuck are you talking about, Cujo?
Kojo.
Seriously.
Cujo, what planet are you from?
I even had my wife get really pissed off at me
I'm
tonight
going. What the
because I did not answer a fucking question. I kept my mouth shut. I didn't say anything in response. You know, that is actually the best torture. I'm learning that. If you don't say a fucking word, and you keep telling me to shut my mouth, Kojo, but you're dealing with the biggest troll of all right there. I've known CSRT for Canada forever, Kush forever, as long as I've been on YouTube. He's the biggest troll. He's the most amazing. He's got a mind that you could never compete with. Never, ever. Even when they chop his
Well, I
fingers
don't know,
off.
but I don't know.
You adore him.
This guy's got 9 more. He's
I
got
You
9
adore
lives.
him.
They're all
Hey, Kojo.
You adore him.
Kojo, you see how it works? When the Marine gets wants to take a break, he calls in the fucking heavyweights.
The
If
left.
you want to play with Kush, go right ahead, Kojo.
Oh.
See how fucking smart.
Whatever.
You better stop.
Whatever. Why not?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
I don't know what the hell I missed, and
You didn't miss nothing. You've been here the whole time.
You didn't miss nothing.
hey, Kush, was I
Yes, sir.
drinking?
No, of course not.
What? What?
Being hit.
Okay,
If
you're right.
you this was I drinking, you're gonna say absolutely because you always do.
So let me ask this: all those people who are like really angry against me.
Nobody's angry.
What anger?
No, yeah, I mean all these people who are like,
Shut up, Kojo. I just
I'm
came
not
in.
angry.
no. I mean,
I just came in to say shut the fuck up.
That is the thing with these chats, Kojo.
Yeah.
When I host these chats, I know the people I put in. There's no fucking anger. There's no any of this. Okay,
I'm just trying to understand.
there's no
What
fucking.
took you so long?
Serious. No
There's
serious.
no anything. Nobody takes anything seriously.
There
Nobody
you go.
goes at
Dick.
point to this
There
point,
we-
that point to this. No,
Just want to
we
have fun,
all
right?
sit here and talk shit about each other.
Right.
The only problem is most of us don't get like butt hurt or I'm sorry, rectally
Incredible, man. I can't believe it, man. You act like I got hurt by this shit?
Nobody can
Incredible.
analyze
Fuck
everything.
you, man.
Kojo, you try to
I
analyze.
have no clue. I went to take a piss and I came back and everybody all
Look, man, if you guys think that I am butthurt by what you say, fuck you.
I thought it was Lance's finger, but
I mean,
That's
check
what he
this
said.
out. Check it out. I want you guys literally to feel up my middle finger
well,
and hear the fuck you in my voice. I love you guys all.
look, I'm bending over waiting for the middle finger. I ain't felt
Hick, I need you guys to understand that I love you guys all.
I fucking we fucking love you too, man.
Hey, Kojo, they need his prostate massaged.
All right.
Double barrel.
So now, if you guys want to attack me, that's okay.
I knew this guy once.
brother.
I knew this guy once. He must have liked it in the ear, because every time I went to put it in his fucking mouth, he turned his head. There. One for Kush. And his name was Kojo.
What you just said wasn't really as funny as what you just.
Oh, really? It was
Really?
What you just said wasn't as funny as what you just said.
He analyzes everything. You gotta
Billy
analyze it.
just got drunk in his own fucking thought.
All right. Well,
Kush,
Yes,
thank
sir.
you, CSRT4. It's good that you're here.
Customer service representative number 4.
Number 4. You motherfucker.
Thank you for shopping at Walmart.
Oh my God.
Sorry, sir, you're going to have to move along. You've got more than 16 items in the basket.
What did that mean back before I
I don't know. We've moved on.
Go back.
What?
What?
Don't go back. We're moving forward here.
What? I can't go back. I forgot what I said today a minute ago.
I remember.
Friday.
It's
I remember when that didn't even mean that with you,
Who?
and that I said that.
Well, I've been implicated in quite a few things that didn't involve me.
I don't have to ask your
Oh my God.
for every time.
I'm gonna piss myself.
Ah, jeez.
Fuck you, Kush.
It was all going good. It was all going good for like until like maybe 15 minutes ago. I was just listening to like the last half hour before I go to bed. You know, I need my beauty rest and stuff.
Right.
You put.
I got garage sales to go to tomorrow.
All right.
And then I saw the train was going off the track, so I thought, should I jump in?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
Woo! Pull over.
There's only a few seconds left. I can definitely make sure to push this off the track.
Go ahead and put your pennies
They're
on the
so
track, friend.
close. I can get them there if I just join in.
I thought I'd be the conductor of this fucker. If it's going off good.
I'm going to be the driver. I'm going to be the one they talk about in the news. I don't know. I guess he fell asleep. He drove the shit right off the fucking tracks.
Hey, Kojo, you got to pay. You got to PayPal for Kush too. He's a very special person from Canada. He's a representative. He's our Canadian boy. He has to get paid because anything he says is very intelligent and very mind-expanding. So listen very carefully at him.
All I gotta say is, the only thing I've learned from Kush, there's two things I've learned from Kush. Number one,
That's one more than I've ever learned listening to my bullshit.
the only thing I've ever learned from Kush is how to lose nothing bigger. Unfortunately, and
You're that stupid to believe.
wholeheartedly,
We can't have guns up here anyway, but I can still hold a pretty big knife.
Lick my
starting to
balls.
understand MGTOW. I'm really starting to understand MGTOW. I will hold
no,
the finger.
No, we're not going there.
Don't go down the MGTOW road.
Oh my!
Not.
Have you met my wife?
Have you met Vaughn's wife? Because
Have you met my
after
ex-wife?
Years, 40 some years.
Here's the deal.
Kush.
Very
It's
sweet.
not all that way,
blah.
and I did that with him too. I went down the MGTOW road, but
Yeah, we
even
actually-
Kush doesn't believe that there's no way out of this.
No, we
That
were holding hands when
everybody
we did
is
that, right, Dan?
every woman is a fucking manipulative bitch that wants to destroy your life. Come on, you don't believe that.
Oh, no.
We were holding hands.
I think that's true in your case, Brilliance.
Oh yeah, but you're my bitch. So you're destroying my life.
Fuck is that? Fuck you, man.
Bro, Lance, coming from the man who spends his life under other people's desks? Really?
He told
You
him.
motherfucker.
You know, I just
Your
came in.
wife owns your ass.
The real reason I came in was just to add some equilibrium to this chat. You know, kind of, it was getting one-sided. Nobody was listening to the other, and somebody has a big fucking mouth.
No one believes what you're saying. Blah 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 blah.
So I just thought I'd bring it back down a notch. You know, let's back the train up.
Back the train up.
No!
Back that ass.
Back to the train up.
Back it straight up, boys. Come on, we're backing it up.
And don't bump the fucking.
How about you say this, Kush?
Don't bump the engineer.
Kush.
Because they don't too.
Hey, my Canadian opinion on you Americans is.
Well, if I ask for your opinion, I'd give it to you.
No, how about you say it that way?
Spoken like a true Canadian. If I want your opinion, I will give it to you.
Stop doing a fake Aussie fucking. Really?
Look, we're a big farted faggot.
Hey? Why don't you just back up red green, bro ass?
I didn't have any problem with you guys
Red
like
green is
down shit it on me.
Everything is done well with duct tape.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell
Got to have duct tape.
I'm sorry. I was and
want a basket of breadsticks?
Or a basket that
Right.
runs a hot water heater. A hot water.
You gotta have a pair of vice grips on your fucking shower
For
too.
the last
Hey, Charlotte.
Oh yeah, definitely. Vice grips on the shower.
20 fucking years I've had them on there.
Can I ask you?
Hey, I used a bucket because we couldn't fix the drain.
That's right.
We know about duct tape. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
never mind.
We do.
Yeah, as long as you got cherries for the up here, as long as you got cherries for the polar bears.
Really? Cheers for the polar bear.
Here's the point.
Here's the
Okay.
point. This is not
Okay.
really
this
right here.
all of our
I gotta
life.
come. Hey, Kojo, I gotta come back for that already. But go ahead.
No, point. This is gonna be the thing that we're all gonna really just cherish. Tomorrow
Yeah, I
morning we're gonna wake up remembering this because this is the point. Go ahead, Kojo.
Here comes the bedtime story.
Fuck off. Fuck off. You can suck my dick.
If I could find it, I would.
Oh, wow. If I can find it, I would. Wow. Get out of here, man.
You sent me a dick pic the other day, and it was blank. The whole screen was blank. I'm like, where's the actual dick? There,
I never sent you a dick pic.
It's like a skinless, boneless chicken thigh.
I know.
You're
That's
being
what
an
I told
asshole.
my wife. I'm like, he sent me an email and he called it a dick pic, but he never sent a dick pic. There was no dick there at all.
Dude, I sent out one. I sent out one to somebody a while back, and they went, "Why are you sending me a picture of a half-eaten Tic Tac?" This shit ain't right.
This ain't right.
Couldn't find it.
A half-eaten Tic Tac? Like, what the fuck?
I quit going to and
What half was eaten? The big half?
No, I
Oh my God.
The other half, what's going on here?
I went to the doctor and I'm like, "You gotta promise not to laugh." And she's like, "I'm not going to." And I'm like, "Okay." And I pull my pants down. And she looked at it and she started laughing her ass off. Smallest dick she's ever seen.
I went for a physical one time, and the doctor, put on his rubber glove, and he
God
says,
damn it.
"Take your pants down." And I said, "Give it a good squeeze. Give him a good squeeze, doc."
It's not that funny, goddammit. And she apologized. She's like, I'm a nurse's assistant or whatever. And I'm sorry, I promised not to laugh, but what was your issue? And I looked at her and I said, "Well, it's swollen." She left the room fucking gagging.
It's had it in her mouth.
Little feller. Little feller.
Heck, where's the fucking punchline?
Berlin.
Who said there was a punchline?
Yeah.
Talking about my day.
Yeah.
What? Got a problem with that?
Oh, Lordy, no.
We don't know.
This is little feller.
Lord, feller.
It was all swollen in her mouth.
Hey, Mountain Man's got a house he's living in now?
Isn't that awesome?
That's cool, huh? Mountain Man in a house? He's almost domesticated.
Whoa, no.
Oh,
Mailman is domesticated.
He is.
Mailman, brother, you know what? I am drunk as shit. I have no control over anything or everybody or anything.
That's like saying hey, hello, someone's got a new lawnmower.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Flamer!
One more.
Rainbow flags.
Oh shit.
What
Yeah,
you
you really trashed me out earlier, man. So I'm just saying.
My eyes hurt.
Huh?
You weren't complaining 5 minutes ago.
You wasn't complaining about
Mailman, brother, congratulations.
This is not a Briggs and Stratton chat.
Bricks and strategy.
Got somebody else out, so I can go over here and get fucking.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, you know, these motherfuckers. I mean, this guy down here.
Yeah.
This one time, totally.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
I care about you, man.
Yeah.
And you know, I see what you have in
Now we
life.
go back to. Now we got to go back to the sappy shit.
I know.
Can we upgrade it to a John Deere then, Kojo?
Deeper. Suck
Incredible.
it. Take it down your throat.
We won't do a Briggs and Stratton. We'll take it up to a John Deere.
John Deere. I wrote a letter once called John Deere.
If you guys want to
Huh?
settle down,
Huh?
if you guys want to like
Huh?
understand it and learn what,
Huh?
it's okay.
Huh? What? What? What'd he say?
Huh?
I'm telling you.
You! Who's he talking to? He talking to
You.
somebody.
If you guys want to go in the back room, you know, I got a glory hole back here. I'm not going to say it's my dick, but there's a dick sticking through the hole, and you can suck it, right? If you
It's
guys
not-
want to, you know, I'm just bringing that out there for all
No.
you guys.
No, man. I'm just
Come
telling
on,
this
man.
guy, the old Martian.
I know.
I'm telling you, man.
Tell us.
I've done everything I can do to like be
I know
straight
you
up
done
with you.
everything you can.
Lance, he wants bacon put on it. Put the bacon on
Oh,
the
he wants the
Kojo.
bacon on
He's
it.
got to have a piece of bacon on there.
It puts the bacon on its skin, or it gets the lotion again.
Yes. Put the bacon on it.
You know what?
Yeah, you're gonna call out Dooley if you're talking about bacon. You can bring some barbecue shit into this, man. Oh, bacon.
I think you both are fucking full of shit.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I took about 3 or 4 today.
And don't fucking say that.
Don't. Oh, hell no, don't. Don't you do that. Oh, hell no, don't do that.
What are you saying, me? Oh, don't.
Hey,
I'll do what I damn well do, please. I'm
Come
gonna
on,
tell you
Twelve.
straight up.
Hey, Twelve. Hey, Twelve. I really like you, Twelve. You're really good, Twelve. So go ahead and Twelve. Twelve the best you can. Make us all really feel bad for our opinions, Twelve.
Hey, Mikey's 3 years old. Blakey's 3 years old. He had green shit today. You know why? He ate
Because all
green gum.
babies have green shit.
He ate green gum. He said he ate green gum. That's why he had green shit.
How old is he?
3 years old.
3 years old?
He's the same one that said fucker.
Nigger.
Oh, nigger. He said nigger. That's right.
He says fucker too.
And he says fucker too.
We can't. They don't know if they should send him to daycare, preschool.
Can't send him to preschool because he ain't got all that language straight yet.
Oh, he'll get kicked out.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
You
yeah.
call the teacher, the black teacher, a nigga.
Nigger.
Hey, nigga.
Hey, fucker.
You
Yeah,
get
hey,
kicked
fucker.
out.
He got an attitude. Man.
Yeah, and the women love him. He's the cutest little
Got his
fucker.
little ear. Oh God.
He's cute. You know what he used to do? When he was a year and a half year old, he'd walk up and pinch
What are
women.
you guys talking about, man? A cute little nigger?
No, a
Hey,
cute little boy that
Flamer,
calls
shut
people
up.
niggers. That
No,
little feller would walk up and pinch a woman on their ass and run his finger across her butt, and they'd turn around and just smile at him.
I'd say, I'm sorry.
Can you imagine that little guy?
so gay.
Damn.
I tell you what, I would shake his hand, Vaughn. I would be like,
No
damn
one talks
straight,
about
it's
that,
about fucking time that somebody stood up for themselves. Shake my hand, little man. I
That's
would have shook
cool.
his hand.
Ain't that some cool shit?
He was
You guys just talking
Well,
about
that's
that.
reality.
He ain't
That's the way
intimidated
all
by,
people should be.
he ain't intimidated by pussy, I can tell you that.
Good job.
Who cares about it? Intimidated by
And then he
pussy?
walked-
I know,
What
but
that
you're
is all
a rainbow flag guy. Who cares? I'm waving my rainbow flag. Can you see my rainbow flag? I don't care about pussy.
Hey, Berlin.
Obviously not, Bro Lance.
I don't even know. what to
Jesus
say.
Christ. We're talking to a guy named Bro Lance.
Right.
Who's worried about me talking about pussy?
Kojo?
Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck is a Kojo?
No, I can tell you exactly what Kojo is. Do you want to know?
Yeah, what the fuck's a Kojo?
You can tell the
It's
ends.
a
Is that
really
a
small.
Conjoy boy or what?
It's a really small Cuba Chandre.
Is that a snake or a little bitty fucking chihuahua?
There. And I'm ready to fuck you all motherfuckers up right now.
I bet you are. So you're saying you're hard? Is that
No,
what you're
I'm
saying?
No, I'm saying I'm honest.
Oh, okay.
He's honestly hard? Is that what he said?
He's honestly hard. I'm ready to fuck y'all all in your ass right
If you're
now.
honestly hard, reach down and smack that motherfucker so it'll
Yeah,
leave
you
you
gotta
alone.
slap it around a few times to keep from shooting your load off too soon. You know, you don't want to be a premature ejaculator. Slap
Hey.
that shit around a little bit.
Yeah, and how about in the same time, we get the old Marine to, like, get his old lady off the chat long enough for him to, like, have a say in it.
What?
What? You don't step too lightly there, son. You're about to get fucked up again.
No, I wanna step.
No, you're
I'm
gonna shut your motherfucking mouth
gonna
about my
step
wife
you
when I
up,
knock your
motherfucker.
fucking teeth out, cocksucker. Fucking stupid little fucking jerk, disrespecting fucking asshole.
You
Fuck
think I'm
you,
disrespecting?
motherfucker.
Oh yeah, well there we go.
That's right. Boot this fucker right now, Hick.
Boot him.
Boot his fucking ass.
Boot me.
Fucking piece of shit. Talk about my wife, you motherfucker.
Boot.
I'll knock the daylight right out of you back to your birth canal.
I'll take the boot all day long.
You fucking dumbass motherfucker.
I think you gone past trolling there, bro. And I'm not talking to you, old Marine.
I'm gonna
I'm
give
not
you
talking to you,
my
Vaughn. I'm talking to Rainbow Flag person.
I know it.
He's gone a little past his trolling ability here, and I've gone down that road. I mean, I've been on this YouTube for many, many years now, and I've gone down this road with you. I even wrote a song for you, old Marine Vaughn, and not Hick Billy, but Dooley said it was the best song I ever wrote, and it was called About Friends. And the thing is, you don't disrespect somebody that has actually laid down his life for somebody else. And I'm learning that. Jesus did that for us. He could have walked away from the cross. He didn't have to hang. He didn't have to die. I mean, he had all the power. And so I'm learning recently that you got to give that respect to that person that did literally go out there and die and lay down their life for you. You got to give that respect, regardless whether or not you feel, you know, you're justified in what you do. You still have to respect that person that literally did it. Because Vaughn didn't know if he was going to come back. His wife didn't know if he was going to come back. I mean, when you write those letters to home and you're saying, maybe I'll be there, maybe I won't.
You sold me down the goddamn river, but yeah, I didn't say, hey man.
No, you opened your mouth about my old lady. Shut the fuck up. It ain't your turn to talk. Shut the fuck up, Kojo. I'll tell you when you can talk.
You know what?
Dumb fuck. Shut up.
You don't ever talk to me again.
Yeah? What are you gonna fucking do about it, boy? What
Boy?
the fuck are you gonna do about it? Shut the fuck up, Hiccup. You
Boy?
throw this motherfucker off.
I never harmed you in any way, man.
To you, you started.
I never harmed
again.
you in any way, man.
You are a fucking asshole. You said something about my wife. You don't disrespect my fucking wife. You don't tell my wife what the fucking do. You shut the fuck up, you little fucktard. You see what I gotta deal with, Kush? Ignorant motherfuckers. You wonder why I got a fucking attitude.
Yes, sir.
Remember back in the 70s, whenever the troops were coming home? I was born in 1970, but I still remember my mom, who was married to my dad, who was a Marine, and I have pictures all over my wall. But when those boys came back, they were treated like shit.
I was a baby killer.
Like they somehow caused the problem. It was our government that caused the problem. Right?
He doesn't understand. I'll kill him in so many fucking ways he won't know what fucking happened. He fucks with me, I will fucking kill you. You got that, Kojo? You talk about my wife again, you're dead, motherfucker. You told me where you lived. I'll come and look your fucking ass up.
You asked me.
You heard me, motherfucker. That ain't a threat, that's a motherfucking promise. Shut the fuck up. I didn't tell you could talk. Shut up.
How about you fuck the fuck off?
Shut the fuck up.
How about
you fuck the fuck off, motherfucker? I'll fucking face you face to face, motherfucker. You don't fucking scare me in any way, motherfucker.
You couldn't stand up to face nothing, you drunk fuck.
Fucking face right in front of yours.
You couldn't stand up and face nothing, you drunk motherfucker.
No greater love hath a man than lay down his life.
Really, you drunk motherfucker. Is
That's
that
what you are. You're
so
a
what you gotta
motherfucker, Kojo.
Listen, here's what I gotta say about you.
Yeah, you better be careful.
I like you.
Well, then you tell my wife you're sorry right now, motherfucker.
I will.
Well, then say it. Don't say you will. Fucking speak it.
I'm sorry.
All right. You're forgiven. You can talk now.
I mean, I've never meant to offend you, dude.
You never do, but you just seem to fucking analyze shit to a point that's fucking almost like, really, Kojo? I'm trying my best to fucking deal with you. I'm trying to have fun. I come in here with the guys that talk, because I tell you what, I have dealt with enough shit in my life. I don't want to deal with no more of it.
Do you hate me for analyzing shit?
I don't hate you, Kojo. I like you, Kojo, when you fucking make sense.
Dude, I never would talk shit about you or your wife. And if
okay, let it go. Let it go. It's done. It's done. Let's go on. Let's go on.
Let me just make this very clear. If I ever said anything to offend you, I want to apologize to you and your wife, and want to say to your wife, you're very esteemed, and I apologize.
Well, for one thing, you got to understand, my wife don't put words in my fucking mouth. Ever. Never, never will. Okay, nobody puts words in my mouth but the Lord. And sometimes the Marine. And the Marine in me gets pretty pissed off sometimes. So I tell you, forgive me for threatening you, but I didn't threaten you. I made you a promise. There's a big difference between the two.
The Marines and the Lord put words in your mouth?
I'm not even going to try to explain that to you, son. Not even going to try to explain that to you.
How about we just leave this?
Oh my God!
You gotta analyze shit, Kojo. You know what it's like to lay in a fucking rice paddy with dead bodies floating around you, motherfucker. And a few of you got in the fucking.
No, neither does anybody in this fucking country. And see, that's what I've learned recently, Vaughn. And I have great respect for you, bro, because I'm not gonna lay down my life like that. I'm not gonna lay down in a fucking rice paddy waiting for a bomb to come and hit me or a bullet to come and hit me. Nobody here understands that, Vaughn. I love you with all of my heart, and I appreciate what you've done. And I have a major apology to give Mario Mosen, which I'm sure you guys have all heard that chat and the shit that went on. but I've gone through a week of just struggling with this and listening to my own mind and my own head. No, Kojo, you couldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. You're too much of a fucking pussy. You could never lay down your life like Vaughn did. So the respect that we owe him,
Quit talking
we
about
owe
me.
him that respect.
I
Well-
already gave him that respect.
No, you haven't. You're not going to.
I'm a
Because
military
you're too proud.
man. I'm
no,
a military
you
man.
have not
motherfucker.
even experienced it. Neither could I. His
This is
wife
why-
haven't even experienced it.
This is why Steve, the U.S. Marine, the sniper,
Yes, amazing.
killed a lot
person.
of sniper. He's killed a lot of men sniping.
And felt so
And
guilty.
crawled to find his tree to get
Suffered
in.
and cried.
Yes. Okay, that's why he stopped talking in these chats.
Yes.
Because nobody knew how to respect a fucking man. We don't ask you to put us on no pedestal, but you got to remember who the fuck we are. And when you fucking push our buttons, you're a dead man.
Who are you talking to, man? Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
You're the only one
he's
that's going to
talking
push
you.
my fucking buttons.
Dude, man, stop talking to me, man. I'm a military veteran myself.
Really?
Shut the fuck up.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you do? Did you
Yeah.
work on a computer? Did you punch some fucking buttons in a fucking computer? Did
What
you
the fuck
lay
does it
down your
matter
life?
to
Were
you,
you
man?
in the fucking trenches? Did you have bullets being shot at you? Were you defending your country in the way that you could have died the next day?
All right.
The letter you wrote to your wife at home, you weren't even dead yet. Did you do that? Did you write that letter home and say, you know, this is the way I felt about you? No, you didn't. You didn't.
There's a lot of people who I can hang out with, and I'm not going to do this with you guys. I respect
Bye, Felicia.
this man. Hey, will you shut the fuck up, Berlance?
No, I won't.
You're instigating shit, motherfucker. And I'm going to say shut the fuck up.
Kojo, it's over. It's over, Kojo.
Man, the old Marine, man. I
It's
respect
over.
that guy.
It's over, Kojo. Let's have fun. Let's get on to something else. We've already had a good talk tonight.
We had a lot of fun.
We've aired a lot of shit out here tonight for the people to listen to whenever they listen to this. So,
But at my expense, God damn it.
well,
you guys-
everybody
you guys got
at
dumping on me,
everybody's
man. You
expense.
guys, motherfucker, just got done dumping on me.
You
And I'm
What do you
saying
want me
that's
to
not
do,
right,
Kojo?
man.
What do you want me
It's
to do,
not right.
Kojo? What do you want me to do, Kojo?
Well, I want you to tell Berlance it's not fucking right what he just fucking did.
What did he do?
What?
Well, you fucking just did, Berlance. You fucking just put it on me. And you didn't fucking have any fucking clue. When's the last time you served in the military, Berlance?
He didn't say he did.
He didn't say he did, but he ain't sitting here giving somebody a hard time either.
Well, I ain't either.
Well, yeah, you did. You're a fucking military man, and you ain't got no more respect from a fellow fucking man of arms. What the fuck, Kojo? Come on, buddy. Let it go. Let it fucking go.
Look, all I'm saying,
Oh,
look,
let it go. Don't explain it. Don't analyze it. Let it the fuck go. Let's get on with this.
He's like a woman. He needs to.
Worse than a fucking woman. Damn. I'd have done locked
He
him up
needs
in
to
the fucking
tell
prison
you
tonight.
how he felt about it and why he felt this way. It's just like a fucking woman. I love you, Kojo. You talk to me on the phone, but you're a fucking female. You got a vagina, dude.
gee, you see what he's saying? He's basically he's saying I got a fucking vagina because I was a military man.
You're fine, but you're
What the
gonna
fuck
go
is that
ahead
kind of
and
statement,
bring up
man?
your thing.
That's
You're gonna
fucking
go ahead and
gay,
get it
man.
out, whether anybody wants to hear it or not. You got a vagina.
Whatever, man.
Hey, Kush. Do
Mhm.
you think you'll ever be able to hang?
Not in the long run. No.
I don't know, Kush.
I've had my run-ins with
I'm
that,
giving
Jeff.
him every break I can, you know. Just get
I know
over
you're
it.
doing-
Fuck
you're
it.
doing
It's all-
good.
It don't fucking mean shit. Let's just have a life that we still got.
That's right.
Let's have fun. Right, Kush?
Friday
That's
night.
why I'm just hanging back.
Analyzer.
I don't think there's any reality to maybe we might have martial law or Obama, the abominator, the big fucking nigger with the big fucking dick. And yes, I said nigger. Do you think he'll go ahead and maintain this supremacy that he has and destroy this country with martial law come November?
Well, here's going to be the big show. When they come down to Cleveland, Trump comes to Cleveland. And if things don't go right, because they're already talking about those people that are going to be there in a participating manner are going to be put in a fenced-in area. Okay, they're going to try to contain the people.
Yeah, they're going to kettle them.
Yeah, and you contain fucking people like cattle. They're going to get mad as hell.
Oh, yeah.
This thing's gonna
Especially,
be good.
there's no way we could put Marines in a fence and say, don't talk.
These fucking guys are going to get fucking nutty, I'm telling you. And see, they're
And
scared of stuff.
why wouldn't you get nutty if somebody put you in a fence and said, this is the only place you have to talk? Why wouldn't you get nutty?
Well, here they're telling them they got to go to the courthouse. They got to get a fucking permit to talk, which is that's their First Amendment in the Constitution. They're already breaking every constitutional that there is, every amendment in the Constitution by the bullshit they're pulling there in Cleveland. Well, Trump is going to eat this shit up. You know, he's going to go after them like a fucking pit bull. I'll give Trump that. He don't care what he says or how he says it. And he carries a gun. And you don't think Trump wouldn't shoot you fucking dead? Don't kid yourself. That fucker would blow anybody's ass away.
You come upon me, bitch, I'm going to shoot your ass dead.
He's done told him that. He says, I carry a gun. So, you know, I mean, it's hard to say how it'll go down. You know, if it goes bad there, then we do have problems. If they put Hillary in, it's done. It's a done country.
Just as a scenario, just like a, you know, what if Trump is murdered? What if there's somebody that assassinates him and Hillary is obviously being investigated, you know, by the FBI? What if she's thrown in prison?
Well, then
what do we have
we're stuck
as our choices? We're fucked, right?
But they have to declare that there's going to be no election, which there'll be an instability. They won't even use the word martial law. Instability, right? And it'll be under international law because they've already got it rolled up. In fact, they got the bills right now to disarm everybody in America.
I know.
It'll be the Speaker of the House, won't it?
Yeah, and here's the crazy thing about this. Everybody says they won't do that, but I guarantee you if they cut the food supply and start starving everybody, which they could possibly do. I don't know how inhuman these motherfuckers really are, okay?
Because you heard about the EBT cards like 15 days late last month?
Well, that's for the 500,000 people that didn't have any children.
People were talking about maybe this is a test to
it
see
is.
how people respond.
Well,
do you know how
they responded?
They responded with fluoride heads.
Right.
Okay, eventually I'll get my EBT. Eventually I'll get my care. Nobody rose up. Nobody rebelled.
When they get hungry enough, they will.
I agree.
It ain't hit them. It ain't hit them. I mean, this just happened. Even, you know, anybody that knows about this stuff, you know, you can speak, Kojo. But the crazy thing about this is the people in this country don't have a clue that when those people realize they're not going to get another food fucking ticket, they're going to have to fucking find some food. They're going to be down here at the missions and stuff eating. I mean, we already put 500,000 people guaranteed on the street. If they weren't already on the street, you know what I mean? So
how about you get a fucking job?
Well, that's just
it. Okay, Snopes.
They may have a job. They may have a part-time job, but
wave your rainbow flag some more, because some people actually spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to go to college, being guaranteed a job when they get out of college. And they get out of college after being in all of this debt. And then people like you, Snopes, your liberalism, your little ideal that, why don't you just get a job? You know what? There's no jobs there for people like you.
Yep. Well, here's the thing. If you have gone to college and you are in college debt, you'll never pay that debt off. So therefore, anything you make, a third of that money, it goes
there's
towards
tons
that
of jobs.
Plenty
Really?
of jobs?
Yeah.
Really? Really? You don't live in Kansas, do you? I mean, Dorothy lived in Kansas. She clicked her heels together. There's no fucking jobs. You're
Well,
right.
here, listen to this. Now, you take the average guy that's probably getting those food stamps, may be a vet. Most vets are on medication. Most jobs anymore that are any substantial pay call
If you
for a
want to
drug
get
test.
paid,
If
do
you
you live
listen,
in
you
Kansas?
got a drug test and you test for any medication, they will not give you a job. So tell me, Kojo, where are these fucking people getting jobs? That I guarantee you. They've already had a paper write-up in the fucking paper here in Indiana about this shit.
If all the jobs are in Chicago, if all the jobs are in New York, what do you do if you want a job?
How
I'm
are
going to ask you a question, Kojo, because you took me into the road of how they trap people in these little prisons. Do you know how many roads go in and out of New York City? Do you know how many roads go in and out of the major metropolises of the United States? Two. Because they can block them. Because they can shut them down. They can trap them in those cities. And that's what they're doing to you in your own mind. You think, if you want a job, go to this place where you're actually walking into the fucking prison where you can't get out. Do you not see that? Are you so fucking blind you can't see that?
No.
You will not get out.
No,
if
I'm
there's
not.
a major disaster,
No, I'm not blind.
you got two
And
fucking
why don't you
roads,
shut the fuck
dumbass.
up?
Two
I
fucking
want
roads.
to fucking say to you, shut
You're
the
not
fuck up, you
You're not going
motherfucker.
out. You're a
Don't
dumb
fucking talk to me like that, like I'm a goddamn fucking imbecile. How about you fucking shut the fuck up and realize if you want a goddamn job,
I'm not going to
go
put myself
hey,
in that
shut
place.
the fuck up.
I have a lake.
Shut the fuck up.
I have a lake less
Shut
than a
the fuck
mile
up.
from me. I have
How about
food.
you
I have
shut the
water.
fuck up
I have
and
everything
understand
I
that you can
need to
go
take
to the
care of
Midwest
myself.
and you
You
can
tell
go
me to
any
shut the
city
fuck up. You
in
know what? I'm going to
Iowa,
still be
Illinois,
alive after the apocalypse.
Indiana, and you can get a job if you fucking try real hard, you son of a bitch.
I got a job. I put food on my table every single fucking day.
But you're saying that no one can. You're saying that it
You
can't
want to
happen.
trap yourself in a city.
Well,
You want to trap yourself in a place where they control whether you can come in or go out. That's what these big cities are about. And you're saying, if you want a fucking job, go to that place where you're trapped in a fucking prison and they can control where you go and what you do.
Okay, so you're saying that I'm trapped.
You are. What do
That's where you
what do
live.
Kojo, what kind of work do you do? You recharge swimming pools?
Let's just say that I'm a contractor.
Okay, you're a contractor. Guess fucking what? When the money goes down, you ain't got a job. Then they'll be saying to you, Kojo, just go get a job.
He's a professional pool boy.
Yeah. Kojo, go get a job.
Really? Everyone's such an expert on me all of a sudden.
No, you're the one that's fucking telling this fucking 500,000 people to go get a fucking job, Kojo. Well, you don't think you ain't going to be in that fucking roundup here pretty soon? Hey, we're all going to be in it, Kojo.
Do you guys feel like there's any problem with like?
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm frustrated every fucking day. That's why I run off all my friends because I bitch about the problems. Even Tony, Tactical Tony, Mario Mosen. You guys have watched these chats where I flip my fucking lid saying I'm done with this shit. You're asking me if I have a fucking problem? Hell yeah, I have a fucking problem.
Well, let me tell you the difference about me. If you convince me that it's different.
I don't need to convince you. You're a loser. You're a forehead.
What the hell do I need to convince you?
Rainbow flag.
All right, well, then there you go.
Kojo.
Then there's no point.
Kojo, I'm glad you got a job. Trust me, I am. I'm glad you got a job. Kush had a job for a long time. His fucking factory shut down. Okay, it's happened to me. I've put years in a factory, and they fucking either sell or take the job overseas. It happens to everybody. Then you go look at I traveled all over this motherfucking country working as a journeyman welder, and I did a lot of journey.
God
And
damn
I
it.
always had a job. But you know what?
You can't now.
I can't. I'm too old. Okay? They won't take me anymore.
You know,
all right?
There ain't no job.
I'm so pissed off, man. I can't even believe it that you guys are fucking like dogging me on this.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but hey,
That's the
you're
woman in you,
the-
Kojo. That's the woman in you. You're so sensitive.
Yeah, it's a fucking woman in you, Kojo.
That's what.
Why?
Stop it. Why so serious? Why so serious?
Looks so pretty in that new dress. Why so sensitive?
Okay, there you go.
And
I love you.
Fuck no.
It's like, let's have a tea party.
You know, Kojo, there's a saying. You only become a whipping dog if you allow yourself to be a whipping dog. So stop allowing yourself to be a whipping dog and quit acting like one. Because you know what you're saying when it comes back at you. Can't you turn that around? Or are you got a mindset of that?
I don't think he knows what he's saying, though.
We're
I don't
pretty
think he
rough
hears
out.
himself that way.
We
I don't
are
think the
rough
things
out.
that he's causing us all to have to suffer is reflecting in his own mind, thinking that I have any control over this. He's like, can't we all just get along? Can't we have roses and flowers and pretty fluffy things? Can't we all just make everything happy? No, you little gay faggot, we can't. We have to fight.
You are the antithesis of anything that makes
Don't
anything.
fucking use them kind of words. Do you know what the fuck that means? What the fuck? You're talking to fucking men, not some fucking college student, fucking professor. Fuck you.
So
It's
you
gonna
know
have my
what?
notepad and pen. I gotta write that word down. I gotta look it up.
Look it up,
Nope.
Push.
Do you know what the word antithesis means? You piece of shit.
You don't understand sarcasm either?
See, Kojo, you don't
I'm
know
a piece of
your
shit.
fucking mouth.
I
Incredible.
was being sarcastic. That's why they call me sarcastic bastard. And I'm actually better. I'm actually quite better lately.
You know, all I see is a bunch of women,
No, we see the fucking cunt.
a bunch of girls. Who
Yeah,
never
you're the fucking cunt, Kojo. You're the cunt.
Really?
You
Really?
keep talking like a fucking cunt, you're gonna get treated like a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up, cunt.
Do it, man. Do it.
Damn.
Wow, big words.
Hey, why don't you come in here with a whole bunch of fucking men in here and just see how the fucking stupid you sound? You
How
know
about,
what?
how about I come in here alone and take on you like
Oh,
the little bitch
no,
that you
better
are?
yet, why don't you fucking come and see me, Kojo? Why don't you fucking come and see me, big boy? Mr. Swimming
Okay.
Pool fucking cleaner.
All right.
I'll show you what an Iron Man can do to you real quick. I worked iron all my life. I didn't fucking push a goddamn fucking hole around. You're going to
How
get me
about
so mad I'm going to
How
start.
about I do that?
Lord, I'm going to be mad at you, you little fucking asshole.
All right, do that.
Like I used to be, believe it or not, I used to be a professional. Hey, Kojo, I used to be a professional weightlifter, but they just got too heavy.
Who is that guy? Who is that guy who keeps on like talking shit to me?
It's this beautiful Canadian. I love him.
Pull the pillow over your head, Kojo. Nobody's talking to you, sweetheart. It'll be all right.
No, I'd prefer.
You're at
you
a
to,
loss
like,
for words.
Say,
I know. Me
no,
too.
I prefer you to talk to me to my
As a woman?
face.
We are.
I don't know how much more to your face I can be without driving down there and punching you in your face.
Stuck in the question.
Oh, is this the guy and his wife that are talking to me?
Oh, there you go, talking about my wife again.
Oh, you
Oh, my
know.
God.
You, see, you are a brain-dead fucking piece
No,
of
Incredible,
shit.
man.
That's not his wife. That's not his wife. It's his
Never
dog.
talk about Brenda.
It's not
Yeah,
even
You know what? This guy has
She's the
a
most-
fucking personality.
She's actually
problem.
way more beautiful than Vaughn is.
Kojo, I'll tell you what. You come see me, and I'll let my old lady beat your fucking ass. How about that?
She would. She would make your dick look small, Kojo.
Is that really how you guys feel?
Yes, that's how we fucking feel. So keep your mouth running, asshole. You're
Okay,
a
well,
cunt.
I will.
Why don't you just shut up? You said you were going to leave a long time. You ain't gone yet. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of fucking seeing your fucking name in your mouth. Get the fuck out of here, asshole.
Well, fuck you, man.
You're the one that fucking loved the fucking Muslims anyway. Get the fuck out of here, you cocksucker.
That's true.
You donkey
Because
fucker.
you'll
Get
just
out
go
of here.
along with however CNN reports the news. You know, I'm sorry, Kojo, but that's the way it is, man. You're like a liberal. You probably go to Snopes for your answers. I think it was brought up earlier. Look at this Snopes article. You go to the website that is the propaganda fucking website, and you say, this is the definitive answer.
All right. Well, how about this?
You like Snopes? Do you go to that website for your answers?
No, he goes a weekly.
I asked Steve from Blue's Clues.
Hey, I'm still looking for Nemo. Where the fuck is Nemo?
Where the fucking Dory at finding Nemo?
I'm telling you, I don't even know where that fucking fish is. I can't catch him anymore because I don't have a license. I'm supposed to go subscribe for a license just so I can fish. So maybe eventually I'll catch Nemo, and I will be the one finding Nemo.
Nemo.
Well, I'll publicly say, Lord, forgive me for using your name in vain, right here in front of everybody, because that, when I get pissed off to say that, and I don't say that, that's the limit.
I don't like it either, Mon. I don't like goddamn at all. But one thing I have come to understand about the word goddamn, see, God does need to damn some stuff. See, there's a lot of water flowing out of people. There's a lot of things that are flooding countries and destroying nations.
It's called a shirt.
If God doesn't dam it up, if he doesn't stop it like a dam is, see, I really do pray for that now. Please, God, damn that. Stop it.
One big butt plug.
Please, yeah, put a butt plug.
Put a butt plug in it?
Yeah, I think we all know what a butt plug is.
Yeah, you're fine, honey.
God, put a butt plug in it.
Because if you don't want me to talk,
No, you're fine, Brenda. You got as right and much talk as anybody else does. Shit. You kidding me?
Please, don't, Brenda, don't ever feel
You
like
don't
your
ever.
words
Right.
don't matter.
because I'm just having fun.
That's right. You're having fun. It's Friday night. Now
If
it's
I
Saturday
didn't want
morning.
to, we'd say,
I mean, this is what we do, you know.
Hey, Kojo, girls just want to have fun.
I love Cindy Lauper.
Girls just want to have fun. Cindy Lauper, thank you. And you call me out about talking about who was that band? Who was
Engelbert
that band?
Humperdinck?
You called me out? Who?
Engelbert Humperdinck?
No,
Doesn't have a dick to hump?
no. I don't know who the other band was. But you brought up Cindy Lauper. Girls, hey, have you heard her songs she's doing now? She's bringing back the old school.
Oh, well, I can't admit to that live. Come on.
I know. I whack
Private
off
message me,
all
Mo.
day long. I'm like, go, Cindy Lauper. Go.
Oh dear. How about
Anyway,
is that who sings it?
girls just want to have fun. Yeah, that's Cindy Lauper.
Well, how about time after time?
Yep, Cindy Lauper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we love her. She's so energetic.
Chris, you already go to bed, Lance?
Not sure. I'm afraid to go downstairs and see. I mean, a lot of times she's sitting at the bottom of the stairs and she listens to me and she's writing shit down. She's like, well, you said this, you said that. I'm scared. I'm really afraid.
Scared. I'll plead the fifth with you, Lance.
I didn't say that. It's on a live chat. It was off air. There's no way you could have heard that. I was sitting at the bottom of the stairs.
Well, I know people. You guys got to realize I'm under a Mandela effect right now, so I don't really not responsible or know what's going on.
I'm telling you, that's some crazy stuff, though, because we all know about that book. We all know about, the bears and the Bernstein bears.
Right, and all that crap. I know.
There's some weird stuff there. I mean, I'm not going to discount it. There's something that's going on there that really. Do you ever watch The Fringe? Oh, I asked you if you have Netflix. The Fringe. If you have Netflix, watch The Fringe. Alternate universes. That's some real shit.
The Fringe. Okay, I can catch that. Is that a TV show, like maybe?
Yeah, it's a TV show. There's like 5 or 6 seasons.
Okay,
We're
I
only
get that on
in
high
like
definition.
season 3.
I get that on high definition.
Do it, man. Watch The Fringe.
The
Walter
Fringe.
cries in every episode, and he talks about food in every episode.
Does
It's
he really?
so funny because me and my wife will sit there. We'll turn on The Fringe when we're going to eat dinner, and I'm like, I tell her, wait for the food, and he brings up some fucking kind of food reference in every fucking episode. Whether it's licorice or go down and get me a shake or a malt or something. There's always something. And I feel like it's kind of propaganda in a way because I send her down to fucking Sonic and I say, give me a shake. Because he just talked about a shake.
Shake.
Get me a strawberry shake. I need a strawberry shake.
Oliver Doom
Oliver Doom,
is
Special
assigned
Agent.
to the Bureau Fringe Division in which to investigate
The Fringe
is it a woman
Division.
and man.
Woman and a man.
It's called Fringe. Fringe.
Right.
Yep,
They
she
have
got
13 episodes.
13 episodes.
Enemy of Friends.
We have at least 5 seasons, so we're only on 21 or 22 episodes.
Right.
Yeah, they have 13. 13
episodes.
5 seasons. Yeah.
5 seasons.
Liberty. Yeah, we'll see that.
Start it from beginning 1, and this guy, he's a beautiful character. I love him to pieces because he's so sensitive. He's like a real type person, but yet he cries in every episode, and he wants food in every episode. He's kind of like a puppy dog that you want to take care of, and you're like, oh my God, quit feeling so bad. I want to pet you on your head. That's Walter.
That's crazy.
Peter Bishop. Kind of like Bones, how you used to love Bones.
Incredible.
I didn't get into
you
Bones.
want to protect someone like that?
What's wrong, Cujo?
I was just saying that it's funny that he wants to protect someone like that when, and in fact, he like dogged me out and said,
You're gay.
I would
around
totally
the
torture
rainbow
someone like
flag.
that.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny. I'm just saying, man.
Here comes the sensitivity.
No, there's no sensitivity in this
I
at
don't
all.
feel sorry
It's
for
about
you.
truth. It's about truth,
You never
goddammit.
talk about food. You don't even talk about your job. You have nothing for me to go, oh, look at the poor baby. I want to help him out. See, I gave $100 to a guy I didn't even know across the street from me.
There's a reason that people keep on complaining about you on these chats.
That's fine. That's their problem.
I never complained
not
about
mine.
that.
It's not my problem. I don't got to apologize to anybody.
I could imagine what people have said about me.
Oh, yeah, Kush, or how about me?
Me too.
Gosh. No. Kojo.
Me too. Me too.
Me
Me too.
All right,
They
sure.
can say bad things about me.
Bad things? Nobody said nothing about you.
I did.
Just saying.
He's gay.
Fucking.
Oh, look at my flag!
Whiskey
I have a
Tango.
pretty flag. It has lots of colors.
And she gave
Real-
that boy $100.
Real Lance, I can't believe that you would say that someone is gay, like Kush. I mean, Kush is a good dude, man. It's not
I
right.
know Kush gay. Kush has
the
no
old Marine is not gay, man. It's not
finger.
cool, man.
Never
It's
called him
not cool.
gay.
You did. You said
His
he's
his
gay.
other half of his
You
finger
said he's
put it in
gay.
the freezer for a while, but now it's stuck up inside my asshole. And I'm asking, please get that finger out of there. He's like, oh, I don't know where it went. Look, I have no finger.
Cujo never got to see that.
What do you really want?
Cujo was so attached to his finger, he had it. He had it in a
What do you
plastic bag.
want, Brolance? Brolance, what do you want?
He don't want to hear
Really?
nobody.
Really?
All he
You know
wants to do
what?
is cry.
You know what, Kojo? It's 70 degrees in my office right now. I have over $12,000 of equipment sitting right in front of me right now. You're asking me what do I want? Nothing from you. There's nothing you can give me that will make me happy. What do I want? I don't want anything.
Look, dude,
I don't
I'm
need
whacking.
anything. I have food. I have even alcohol when I want to get drunk. Did you buy me the alcohol? Did I get some kind of mail that I wasn't aware of and it said, this is from Kojo. Enjoy this, drink on me. No, it never happened. You have my phone number. You have probably my address. I don't even know who you are. I got your phone number. I don't have your address. But what you're asking me, what do I want?
From now
Really?
on, Lance,
Yeah, I'm asking you what you want.
we got to put a warning out here from now on. Anybody that enters a chat with us, if he's not thick-skinned enough to go along with what's going on, please don't come in because we cannot babysit nobody.
I agree.
We can't pet them. We can't fucking treat them nice because we don't fucking treat each other nice. We come in here to fuck with each other, and that's what we do.
Yeah. I have no expectations from you or anybody on this chat. I mean, I love several people on this chat, including you, bro. I really do. I care about you. If something was to happen to you, I would feel really bad. But you're asking me what do I want from this? I have no expectations whatsoever.
All right.
I'm here because I like to hang out with you people. I think you're great people.
Let me say it very clearly to you. You know, tonight I was on a chat and you got
Deb?
invited. You
Deb?
got invited into this chat.
Deb or G? Which one?
I don't really know who invited
No, you do. You know, you're just not going to say it. Deb or G? Which one?
And he mutes himself.
Yeah, he won't say it.
Anyways.
Trying to be respectful.
What is he trying to say?
Be respectful to these people, and I don't want to talk about them behind their back. Which one was it? See, because I've been on YouTube since 2006. So you're going to talk to me about people that you know that you were talking to that talk bad about me, and you're going to use that against me, but you're not going to use their name? So go fuck yourself, you flag-waving fucking rainbow idiot faggot.
Is that how you really feel?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Wear it out.
Oh, shit. If anybody comes in here for one moment and thinks they're going to get babied, they need to stay the fuck out of here. Okay? This is not for babies. It's a fucking minute. We got one guy that sleeps. I mean, hell, we understand Hick. He's had a hard life. He's younger than all of us, and he's had a hard life. Oh, shit.
Just answer me this question, sweetheart. Answer me this question. Was it one of those two? Yes or no?
He's not gonna talk. He's not gonna talk.
No, he won't, because he knows I'm not that fucking stupid. I know who talks about me behind my back. I know who brings up their little fucking play games and does their little things. I'm going to be the same person I always am. I'm not stupid. You flip me off, you little faggot. wave your rainbow flag. You flip me off. It doesn't matter. But was it one of those two? Yes or no, Kojo? It was either Deb or G. I know that. I'm not stupid.
You flag waving fag.
Shit. Hey, Lance, Mudbuster said he was sorry that he didn't fucking.
I know. I actually had to
Really
go.
sorry, because he felt like
I
shit.
had to listen to that because it didn't have anything to do with this chat, and I didn't do it on his chat.
No, that's why he said, what
Mario
the hell am I
was in a
fucking
completely
punishing
different chat.
Lance? That's right. And who gives a fuck? I mean, we'll say
Doesn't
shit to
matter.
people, and it doesn't. Hey, good, he fucking finally left. Thank you. Fuck me. Of course, he can still listen because we're live, but I don't give a shit. Is he one that runs around and tells everybody they talk behind their back? Because somebody left a comment like that on one of my videos, and I immediately blocked their little fucking ass. After I told him thanks for fucking being a fucktard, because that's what you are, and then I blocked him and fucking removed the comment. I left it long enough so people could see it, but
Yeah.
surely he ain't that kind of guy. Kush, I know. I understand Kush. Kush puts crazy shit on my stuff. I don't.
He is. I'll tell you what, Kush. You are my favorite Canadian friend.
I'm honored. I'm honored.
No,
I know nobody in Canada, but I love you to pieces too.
He's so cute.
We got Kush and we got Frank. I got another guy that's called Frank. He's funny. He does videos, and he's the one that went to jail for posting chemtrail signs in front of the courthouse.
That's
But he'd been in jail for something. I think he shot his wife and.
He was posting chemtrail videos.
Because of the circumstances they let him out.
Nothing to do with chemtrail videos.
That was quite the segue.
Not his wife.
From chemtrail signs or shooting his wife.
He's a hell of a guy, Chris.
Oh my God, he was a hell of a guy. But he shot his wife.
How dare they?
Police department. He was a policeman, but he shot his wife. Yeah, fuck yeah, he shot her. Life's tough.
Oh my God. The merry heart doeth good like medicine. Thank you, Vaughn.
Very hard.
I've never laughed so hard.
All Kojo's got to do go look at my channel and he can see who I am. That I really don't give a fuck. You know, this is not a love affair with being a nice guy.
He won't.
No. And I don't know why he felt like he was being picked on. Did you pick on him, Kush?
No,
Lance
no.
didn't pick on
Oh,
him.
I've picked on him in the past.
Well, yeah, but what I'm trying to say, he asked to be picked on. I mean, that's his personality. He is fucking totally that way, and I can't believe somebody like that. You try to help him
I
out.
call him a gay flag. I do it all the time. I really do. He calls me on the phone, and I respond back to him. Shut up, gay faggot. I do it on the phone. So whatever I said tonight did not run him off. He just couldn't answer the question. I asked him that there was one or two people that when he was trying to judge me, see, I don't like this that people bring up their judgments and they say that I know best, and I'm always on that scripture that judge not lest you be judged.
That's
By
right.
the same measure that you judge, you shall be judged.
That's right.
And so when people come and they bring their judgment, the only reason I ask that question is to watch them cower in fear.
Yep.
They can't bring up their source. You go ahead and go to CNN. You ask them, why did you only interview these people that were all actors, and one happened to be a director? You know, on the Orlando deal.
Yep.
When you call out truth and people just cower in fear and they walk away and they can't answer the question, I got my answer. Thank you.
That's right. They're fucktards. Yeah, that's funny. I just hope he didn't get out of that chair and walk out of that crooked garage he's in and get out there on unlevel ground and fall down and get ate by a raccoon.
Some poor man's throwing out his extra food.
Can you imagine seeing him waking up in the morning and his old lady's looking down at him? Oh my God.
Covered in pool chemicals.
Yeah.
His flag is all bleached. It's all like just black and white now.
Neighbor dog humping on his fucking leg.
Oh, shit.
How's that go? You hold still, sweetheart. It'll be all right.
It's gonna be okay, babe. Just take it.
Oh,
I'm not here to hurt you. Oh my.
Yeah, mine.
yeah. If you take anything personally, what's really being said on here, you just fucking ain't got a chance.
True. That's absolutely true.
And there's
Because I did do that. I mean, when I say I've been on YouTube since 2006, you can look at my profile. That's over 10 years.
right.
That's like 12 years now. And I went through that a long time ago where people would just like, you can't act that way. You can't talk that way. And I'm thinking to myself, this is the fucking internet.
That's
Who are
right.
you to tell me what I can and can't do? You know what's funny? I could be a troll if I want to be,
That's
and I
right.
can fucking make you cry. Watch me make you cry. Is that something I can't do? I mean, because you tell me I can't own a gun. I can't live in my household without bowing down to your service.
Oh, fuck all that shit.
No, I don't need to be. I
Well,
don't
here's
need to be controlled by that mechanism, that
Here's the
system.
funny.
I've
Here's the funny
given
thing.
so much, Vaughn.
I know. I've been on the internet since the mid '90s. Okay, if not sooner. And I know what the internet is, and I come to the reality a long time ago that what's built in me, mechanized, is the reality to respond to fucking people, and that's how I respond to them. When I see the government masquerading bullshit like they have, do you think anything I can say to make a difference that I should be fucking responsible? Hey, fuck them. I've been responsible. Let them go fucking be responsible. Yeah, let them be called out what the fuck they've done wrong. When they answer to the fucking piper, I'll step in line.
Someone on oxygen.
That's fucking, yeah, he's on oxygen, all right. That chick breathing.
I hear. He's like,
No, he's asleep in a chair.
It sounds like fun.
That's it. There he is.
oh my god.
Oh,
did he do
shit.
that?
We're not laughing at you, Hick. We're not laughing with
No,
you.
with you, bro.
That would break my neck.
Yeah, but
He's used to it. It's just
yeah,
the
he's a
neck,
veteran,
How
ain't
does he do that?
just the
he?
neck roll.
He's a veteran. Look at him. I'll put him up there. There he is.
Oh my god.
Good old Hickster.
Nothing
And
to
my mouth-
hide. Totally.
And he's still got that dildo in the corner on the back. I can't believe he hasn't removed that.
That little white stuff dripping down his chin.
That's a fucking
Ghost goo.
Oh, it's a gas tank.
yeah, it's a what's it called?
Where's the
Kerosene.
puppy dog?
Over there, probably on the couch, sound asleep.
Poor little puppy. Wouldn't your mouth get so dry?
Well, yeah.
Peanut butter.
Oh my god. I can't.
Oh, shit. It's funny.
How many hours that one day we
Oh, hell, he was sleeping for 4 hours.
watched
Probably
that
woke
one
up.
talk show?
Yep, 4 hours.
And Hick was the only one there.
Only one sleeping. He is the most famous fucker on Hangout on YouTube. From Google.
Definitely.
He is the man. I ain't never seen anybody that can top him. Nobody.
Longevity.
He don't go to sleep. He passes the fuck out.
Oh my god.
I'm done. I'm gonna sleep right here, whether you guys like it or not.
You know what? Listen to this. Someone needs to go Zoom and make like one of them movies with
Oh, you mean
ants.
make faces on him?
Yeah.
I
Don't they
know.
have the Berlins?
I don't know if we got that fucking ability in this one.
No, they changed all this
Yeah,
shit.
they're gonna let us do that.
If you could go in on his nose.
But you have to. The other person now has to accept you drawing on their face.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, I'm gonna draw a dick on your face. Are you okay with that? And they have to click. Yes, I'm okay with you drawing a dick on my face.
Right across his neck on your bitch.
Well, it just ruined it. I don't even want to try no more. I'm done.
Oh my god. That would hurt so bad.
Yeah, see, they take all the fun out of it. They try to make everything too fucking serious. Like they want to, you know what it is? They're trying to tell grown-ups that they're going to act the way they want, and it ain't going to fucking happen.
Right.
It ain't going to fucking happen. The harder they push on us, the harder we're going to push back. You know, they fucking crybaby that they took my channel down, and they found out that didn't fucking work. That just fucking hyped me up more.
Got you.
That's hard to say.
The Mountain Man 1478 from Arkansas said, "How you doing, Vaughn? It's been a while."
Hey, there's Mountain Man. Good
Yeah,
to
but
see
I
you,
thought
brother.
we were not live anymore. Are we still live?
Yes, we're live.
There he is. Yeah, we're still live.
Okay.
There's a link, Mountain Man. You want to come in?
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll post it out here.
Yeah, right there it is. Hickbilly.
We
Hickbilly.
are still live. Damn, I need to shut the fuck up.
Oh no. Evidence for like.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you got that house there, Mountain Man. That's cool.
I'm so proud for you.
Really.
See, there's that dildo.
Maybe that
I
woman.
looked under the chair. I looked under the recliner. I looked under the couch. I cannot find out where that vibrating noise is coming from. Every few minutes it goes. "Brrr, brrr, brrr."
The funny part is,
I got my flip phone set that way, so it'll ring and buzz.
Yeah, I keep mine in my front pocket on vibrate. I kind of like it when I get a call.
Right. I got it on my side one of those little deals, and if I don't hear the ring, I can feel the buzz, the vibration.
Kush calls me and he says, "How come you haven't called me all day long? I've been waiting for the buzz."
Does he call Canada?
Well, I can switch my plan over so I can call out of the country. I didn't even realize that.
Really?
All I got to do is dial in a certain number, and then I can be international.
Cool.
Because I'm on what, Straight Talk or whatever the hell it is.
Net zero. Or...
Yeah, and that's
I
something.
can't recall.
I need straight talk.
Mine is about what, 10 years?
Yeah.
You guys heard about Twitter getting hacked recently. You've heard about all these major sites getting hacked. I do the Walmart straight fucking talk. Pay it every 30 days to get my phone. And if they hack that shit, I don't give a fuck.
Really?
It's not me. It's Walmart. It's
Right.
the way they do their thing.
Now what? Tell it again.
If they get hacked, it won't bother us. It's Walmart.
Right.
Yeah.
Get hacked, not
Does
us.
he have net zero, straight talk too?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, every 30 days.
Yeah. That,
Brenda buys the unlimited, and I buy the 1,000-minute.
Yeah, I do the unlimited, but again, it changes. The number that is on your SIM card, when you have to call in and activate that 30 days, the number that's on your SIM card, it changes every 30 days.
Does it really?
So there's no email address, there's no credit card number.
Cool.
It's actually very safe. People will try to talk you out of it and they go, well, it's a track phone, so you're being tracked.
No, it ain't.
Well, I don't know how they can even know my address when I never even put in my address.
Exactly.
They didn't even know who the fuck I was. When I
Nope.
activated my phone, they said they wanted this and this and this. I said, no, you don't. All I want you to do is fucking activate my fucking phone. I just put the fucking page fucking update in there. Just activate it. Oh,
Yep.
I was mad as hell. But, sir, I said, don't serve me. I said, I'll take this some bitch and throw it through the fucking
They
window.
don't even know my name.
Vaughn, I know that you're on Linux, and I know that you go with that operating system.
Right.
One thing I've never done, and I will never do, the automatic updates, the Windows install. I'm on a Windows system.
Right.
I don't offer anything. And here's another thing, too. If you set up a password on your computer
Right.
to where you have to log in just to make your computer come on,
Right.
you made yourself vulnerable.
That's right. Fuck that. I don't log in. Mine comes on
Nope.
automatically.
Nope.
Fuck that shit. Hell
See,
no.
that's the funny thing about it, is if you do not put a password on there, then there's nothing to hack.
Right.
If
Well, the
you
other
turn your computer on and your computer boots up and somebody's trying to come in to your system and access your things, they immediately are prompted with a password. I've done it through my own network here at home, looking at my own network access.
Right.
If you do not have a password, there is absolutely no way for any hacker to get in.
Right.
When you set up a password, they can find the password and they can get in.
Right.
I don't do it.
The only thing that I got a password on is if I want to go and alter something. Okay, but that's when the system is on. But to get into the system, fuck. They can't turn it on. You can't turn the motherfucker on. I mean, it's not turnable. They don't even know how I got it set up. There's nothing in it. Okay, here's the fucking kicker. Linux doesn't have anything. In other words, it's coded so it doesn't, it's coded in a way that if they're looking for a file, they get a dummy file. So, it's not worth their effort. It's as good as the old Mac, but the new Macs ain't worth shit. Okay? And elementary is just like a Mac. I got that on one of my machines. I've got 3 Dells and a Toshiba, and each one of them runs a different brand of Linux. When I get bored, and then I'll take another one and put it in line. So they never have my computer IP. Believe me, YouTube gets pissed off at me because sometimes they won't even let me in my system until I go through a certain ritual, and then I get in there. It's like, we don't recognize your computer. Well, you ain't supposed to recognize my computer, dumbass. Because I don't share cookies. See, I can shut completely out of all the cookies. And if you don't share a little bit of the cookies, you can't sign in.
Right.
So they got you in a little bit, but they don't got you all the way. I mean, I ain't saying that if somebody was seriously wanted to fuck with me, but I'd know it right away, and I'd just fucking wipe the machine and then set it up again with something else.
Definitely.
Because I don't really keep nothing in it. Usually everything I put in it, I download into an external hard drive, just like you with a server. And I don't worry about it.
Sometimes I send out anonymous, random messages to the NSA or whoever the fuck they are. But like when my system's slowing down for some fucking reason, I will literally sit here at the top of my voice and say, "Dumb fuckers, what'd you get now?" Not the top of my voice. That's just the way I say it. I'm just kind of, like, did that make you happy? Did you get off on that? And I know something's going on. And you do too, whenever somebody's doing something and this is not the way it normally works, something's going on here.
Right.
Maybe I look crazy, but I'm going to go ahead and be the crazy guy that says, what the fuck do you get out of that? Did that make you happy? Did you get off on that? I'll talk to him.
Who cares?
I
Yeah, the
really
only time I
don't.
turn my mic on is when I'm on here.
Yep.
And then I go back and I mute my mic. I turn my camera off. I mute my mic. I got a card over my camera.
Correct.
I never allow my audio. Even when I install, that's the first thing I do is mute the fucking mic.
Hey, where'd the cow come from?
Oh my God.
But is there a
Take your
system
mic up to
bulletproof?
your butt, bro.
You got to remember the browsers we use is totally different than browsers Windows use.
True.
At a higher secure level.
Yeah.
We don't have all the bullshit.
And
If there is any
I
security.
disconnect my mic. The only time I plug my mic in, I have a USB mic and I have a USB webcam,
Right.
which my webcam doesn't work half the time.
Right.
Unplug it, replug it in. It says, after a few minutes, it says, disconnected. And I'm like, oh, fuck, who even cares? So I keep it unplugged. But
Right.
my microphone right now that I'm talking on, when I walk downstairs tonight, this microphone will be unplugged.
Right. Well, your laptop, does it got a mic in it?
Yeah, and I got them covered up with tape.
Okay,
I
but you
figured
can't
out
go, but
shit
you can't,
called mydjtoday.com, my website, my business, and I cover that shit up. At first, I put little sticky notes over top of it, but when I was going out to gigs, I was like, well, this looks kind of fucking lame.
Just
So
paint
I had to
rainbow
go ahead
colors
and
on
put
it.
my website on there.
well, I make sure it's covered. And just simple things, you know. Like I say, I went into
I do
this
turn
one.
it off. I turn off both my laptops. I have two laptops.
Here's an important thing to do. Turn your laptop off, okay,
Close the lid.
and unplug your laptop. Take the battery out, raise the lid, and hit the power
No, I
button.
won't take the battery out.
Testing.
And that will, hello there, Mountain Man.
Hey,
But
man.
doing that will take all the power away from the board, and
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about it because it can't operate.
Correct.
But I know Linux always wants to hibernate or shut down and all that bullshit. I go in there and tell it never, never, never. When I hit the power button, shut the fucker down. When I shut the lid, don't do nothing. You okay, Mountain Man?
Yeah, I'm just wondering how my audio is coming through.
Real good audio.
I can't hear you. What are you saying, Mountain Man?
Sounds like he's in a
I had a ruptured hemorrhoid this morning.
A ruptured hemorrhoid.
You had a ruptured what?
A ruptured hemorrhoid.
A what?
You shit a log and his hemorrhoid give out.
Oh, damn.
I actually popped a gut that way. I was sitting on the toilet and I was trying to take a big shit and I was pushing as hard as I could, and then this balloon popped out right next to my dick, and I was like, what the hell is going on here? It was like breathing as I was pushing. This little balloon was I ruptured my fucking I ruptured something. I had to go get hernia surgery. I had a hernia next to my dick because I was pushing too hard to shit. I mean, I'm not lying.
Oh,
This is what fucking happened.
Just when you thought you heard it all.
Yeah, I know. It was like a balloon, though. It was like as I'm trying to push to get the shit out, this little balloon is pushing out right in front of my dick. I'm like, why are you breathing at the same time that I'm trying to...
Can you talk to it?
I called my mom on the phone.
I don't need just fucking visual, please.
I called my mom on the phone and I said, I got this shit pushing out in front of my dick. It's like a fucking balloon. It's like I'm not blowing bubbles.
Should have
This
popped
shit
it.
is like a bubble.
Should have popped it.
You need to go to the doctor.
Yeah, no kidding.
Only mommy knows.
Doctors charge too much. Come on over here. I got a good sharp knife.
Yeah, came out of that some bitch.
I will cut that shit right off. I will burn that shit so it never breathes again.
I've also, speaking of burning, I got a wood burning tool. You plug it in, it heats up 950 degrees.
All right.
Darn
See that son of a bitch shut.
Well, how's it being inside that house?
Huh?
Mountain Man, how's it being inside the house with central air and everything? All right.
Oh man, that's great. Yeah, my folks rented this place out, or was going to sell this place to some people, and they painted the damn wall all kinds of funky colors, green, and yellow, and blue.
Who painted it?
Maybe moved into Kojo's house.
Look at this damn kitchen.
Pretty colors. Oh my god. Who painted it?
Some people was going to buy this place once, and
So your
they were making
parents,
payments.
your parents let them move in before they let you move in.
Well, I've got this past that they were still judging me by. They thought I was the same asshole the same destructive asshole that I was 20 years ago.
You weren't him, were you? You ain't that crazy military man, are you?
I'm the crazy asshole once was. I mean, hell, if I couldn't eat it, fuck it, or play with it, hell, I'd destroy it.
You like Kojo.
I can't eat it or fuck it. I'm killing that motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll send Kojo down there to see you, Mountain Man.
Oh, hell, I'd turn that fucker into gator bait. I can't stand that idiot. Like Vaughn said a while ago, he begs to be picked on.
He does. Can you imagine how long that man would last in the fucking Marine Corps or in the service
Oh
period?
my God, they would fucking GI shower him and
Beat him with a
give
fucking
him a
roll of
blanket,
soap towel? Fuck yes.
stretch
I
that
don't know.
damn blanket across him, give him a blanket party with all kinds of bars of soap and doorknobs and shit wrapped up in towels, beat the hell out of him. He'd be another goddamn Gomer Pyle from Full Metal Jacket.
You,
Drag
you
his
might,
ass out of the
you
fucking
could have
bed.
said that 20 years ago, but now they welcome that shit in. That's what they want.
I don't know. I'm sure they still fuck with him. Don't kid yourself.
They probably do. I'm not there.
Oh my God.
I know my dad was fucking hardcore. I never heard him talk to my mom or, the way he lived his life. When I met him, I was 13, 14 years old, and I had to drive down to Corpus Christi with my girlfriend at the time, and, I got to deal with him in a way that he was in his natural habitat, kind of like, whatever. Marines are hardcore. They really are.
Mm-hmm.
But I really respect him for the way that he handled his life. I'm not going to take no shit off of nobody. That's what I learned. I'm not going to take no shit off of nobody. You go ahead and you do your thing the way you do your thing, but I got my own opinion, and I'm entitled to the way I live my life, and you're not going to control it. That was what I learned from him.
That's right.
Don't mind Darth Vader in the background.
Your father. Kick has built a subscriber base on getting drunk and passing out.
Yes.
America.
He's a fucking hero.
You gotta love him.
Yeah, you do. Oh.
That was like a fuck you to all of us.
Oh, fuck you. Can you imagine
Hey,
the subliminal whatever that's going on in Hicks' subconscious right now.
Oh, he's Freebird. He's Freebirding it right now.
I wish I could sleep like that.
Oh,
Oh God, I wouldn't be able to move for a week.
That would have burned.
I'll get up in the middle of the night, like 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, and my wife has fallen asleep to the TV, and she's doing that same kind of snore. And I'm like, man, I really wish I could sleep like that. But the second I turn off the TV,
she's awake.
Awake, absolutely.
And mad as hell. Why did you turn that TV off for?
Why did you take that?
I don't know.
I was watching that.
I was watching that. That's right, my man. I was watching that. Damn it.
Through the holes in your eyelids?
Yeah, if I'm watching a movie that don't really have a lot of action Jackson in it, man, I might snooze off and snore a little bit. Brenda will say, oh. And it'll come back on and she'll be playing something on the computer. I'll say, what happened to that movie? When you were watching it, I said, damn it, I need to see the end of it. Never get around to it, though.
Boring, or he wouldn't have.
He's going to make sure he is the topic of conversation here.
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, it's the hick.
Man, I made a shot earlier this evening, or yesterday evening technically, that I couldn't fucking believe. I was outside with my Ruger 1022 and a flashlight, and I seen this little, I know what a rabbit's eyes looks like by the glow of a flashlight.
Right.
Yes, you do.
Made this shot, and I busted that spine right in the neck. The damn thing had to be 30 yards away.
Cool.
In the dark, with a flashlight and a Ruger 1022.
That is cool.
Uncle Sam did a great job.
Got Bunny coming now. Are they clean down there right now? Because sometimes the bunnies get worms in them at a certain time of the year.
They call them woolly worms, Vaughn, and they get between the meat and the skin.
Right, exactly.
And it freaks a lot of people out because, when they skin a rabbit and that woolly worm falls out, the damn things are about as big as my thumb from the middle on up.
Right. Like little fucking maggots.
Just black, like a huge black maggot.
Right.
And I just disregard them. I'm going to boil the hell out of that rabbit
That's
anyway.
what I'm thinking.
Feed it
Right.
Good enough.
the dog.
Well, if you clean it, you scrape it down, it's not like it's in its flesh. It's living in between the organs and shit,
Yeah.
Well, that's why we usually, bunny hunting, it's usually in the coat of the winter. There's just like some critters, But hell, you got to think about this. Shit, if you ain't got nothing else to eat, years ago, the Indians didn't have nothing else to eat. Fuck, they're gonna eat that rabbit. They knew how to fucking cure it.
Oh, I got plenty to eat. I got a freezer in there with 40 pounds of Angus beef, 64 beef patties.
You ain't got 40 pounds anymore because you've done eating off of that. You got like 35 pounds left.
No, I bought 63
to Arkansas
pounds.
before you use it all up because you're going to cook me a steak.
Hell, I bought 63 pounds, Lance.
I know. And you messaged me right when you bought it and said, get over here because I'm going to eat it all up before you get here.
I really like having a rabbit or a squirrel, natural, real food,
Squirrel's greasy. It's really fucking greasy.
You gotta have to fry it up with onions and taters.
Squirrel? Greasy?
Yeah, squirrel's greasy. Every squirrel I've ever had's greasy.
Somebody cooked it wrong.
Yeah.
I'm eating it as breakfast food with the eggs.
Yeah.
And I don't know, tough too. So probably it was cooked wrong.
Boil it.
Rabbit. The little rabbit with his pretty little eyes that said, "Please don't kill me." Yeah, he got killed.
Boom, you dead, Bunny. I
Yeah,
done killed the Easter Bunny.
he didn't taste too good either.
Guilty conscience.
I like eggs. I like beans. I mean, as far as prepping goes, me and beans, we can get along all day long. I can store enough beans to get myself through years.
The big thing is acquiring a taste for different things, you know.
I like beans too. Beans and cornbread and red onion and
Oh, yeah, baby.
get some butter. Get some fresh butter from the neighbor over there that churns their own butter. Just put it on that hot cornbread.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Mm. You
She make buttermilk? Does she make you buttermilk?
Oh, my dad liked buttermilk. I hated buttermilk.
I love
I
it.
tell you what, you put that shit with some beans and some cornbread. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna have myself an orgasm.
Gonna have a foodgasm.
Yeah, foodgasm.
Vaughn stops for food like women stop.
That's right.
He loves.
Move, little bear. Little bear's loving this house too. The air
bet.
conditioning and all.
I bet he is.
Let's see here. There is the refrigerator freezer.
Got her stuffed.
You see? Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
There's those two big pieces of meat stacked up right there.
Mm-hmm.
One on top of the other. That's the Angus.
Angus. Oh, yeah.
Did you see?
Let's see, you got bison burger, ground buffalo, in other words.
Oh, buffalo.
Raised without antibiotics and no added hormones.
Cool.
Why isn't buffalo like more popular considering how lean it is? Because whenever I was a kid and we sold buffalo burgers at the restaurant I worked at, and they were very lean. I've eaten them. There's hardly any grease that comes out of it. Why isn't buffalo pushed more? Is it a racial thing? Is it like, oh, we're going to offend the Indians if we talk about buffalo? I mean, buffalo's an amazing meat. Better than pig. I mean, you can go ahead and you can cook up your bacon and you can get your fucking grease and your heart attack. But buffalo, come on.
Well, you want to cook that buffalo hamburgers with some bacon on them anyway.
Well, yeah, I do that too.
Hell yeah.
You made it bad by putting the bacon on it, but I mean, in all reality, though, the meat that comes off of it, like we don't hear about buffalo pork ribs or ribs,
right?
Not pork ribs, because that'd be bacon, that'd be pig.
Yeah,
we got buffalo chicken wings.
Bad shit.
Buffalo chicken wings.
Come on, Chris. Tell us about the buffalo.
How come they call them that and it's not even...
Well, that's just the name they give it because buffalo.
Well, in Canada, they moose. We don't talk about the moose, but they eat the moose.
The moose knuckle.
Moose and elk.
What's the movie that had the moose in them? The talking moose. Open Season.
Yeah, Open Season.
Yeah, Open Season. Yeah.
That's fun, ain't it, Chris?
Yeah, that was a good movie.
I like that. Did you watch number 2?
I've probably seen all of them.
Yeah. That's so funny.
The girls like them, so you can bet he watched them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's your babies at? Where's the girls?
They're at their mom's.
Oh.
Pick them up tomorrow evening for Father's Day Sunday.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go, that's right.
Happy Father's Day, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I
Thank
heard
you
about
guys.
that. I heard there was Father's Day coming up tomorrow.
Yeah.
I was a stepdad once.
Well, you happy Father's Day. You got it going on, don't you, in the house?
Well, I found out it's best to use canola oil instead of fucking vegetable oil. For me, for my system, I can use the canola oil in French fries or wings, you know, deep fried wings, and it don't
Yep.
bother me.
I use coconut oil,
Well, I don't know if I'd want to use. That's expensive, man.
Coconut oil.
but it
is
has
good,
no
but
taste. It's actually not that expensive because I fry my fish in it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
fry everything in coconut oil.
God, this
Like
sounds
when I'm gonna fry
fucking
something like
flaming
squash,
gay.
zucchini,
Coconut
onions,
oil.
I do it.
I knew that.
I do it all in
Now we're
coconut.
having culinary
Really
quizzes
not
with
that
Borland.
expensive.
Usually I fry stuff in olive oil if I'm not going to deep fry something.
I used to use olive oil, but what I got frustrated with is even if it says come from an olive, I mean, even if it says all natural or something like that, that it's not. There's no truth in it.
No, it's all cut.
Well, I don't know. I can
it's
taste
okay.
it.
I like olive oil.
If it has a petroleum taste, I'll throw the fucking bottle away.
Yeah, no doubt.
See, that's what I feel with
People don't
vegetable
even
oil.
get that. Like, there's times I get a taste of something, even at a restaurant, and I'll fucking send that shit back and say, I don't want this.
Yeah, if I
Because
wanted
it has a
to
bad
cook
taste, and my wife will go, well, I didn't taste that. Well, I absolutely tasted it, and there's something chemical, there's something petroleum, there's something that's not right here.
Yeah, if you want to cook it in motor oil, it's shit.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
Well, I had a poorhouse steak that went with my French fries, but I cooked those French fries in that canola oil, and that grease was good and fucking hot. So I had already put the rub on the steak. I took that steak and flopped it right in that fucking hot oil, and let it cook for 3 minutes on one side. Flipped that fucker over for another 3 minutes. Took it out, and you talk about. I mean, it didn't even fuck up. It didn't even fuck up this rub. I mean, that was a good steak. And you wouldn't think you could do that. It tastes like shit. Well, it didn't taste like shit. It tasted like it was out there on the boiler, or outside on the charcoal.
Yeah. I've done that with pork chop steak. I throw them right in the deep fryer.
Mm-hmm.
If I get too drunk and I plan to go out and barbecue, oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. Get too drunk or too lazy to go out. It gets too late. I'll just throw them in the deep fryer or in a cast skillet, whatever.
Right.
Well, Vaughn clearly proved he knows how to cook a fucking steak. 3 minutes on each side, 6 minutes, and your medium rare. It's beautiful and yummy and juicy.
Just run the damn steak through a warm room and throw it down in front of me.
I'm here in the head. I'm gonna cook it till it's fucking burnt. I don't care.
Even my girls like it that way. Dad, you gonna make it bloody for us? Say, yeah, right on, girls.
Really?
Like oh,
your
yeah.
girls are cool with that because my wife wants it burnt.
My girls eat so. When I've been divorced now for 9 years, so they're 16 and 13. So they were young, but I made them eat Brussels sprouts and broccoli and fish, and shrimp. And, I get them to try it. All I've ever asked, just try it, and they'd love it. There's not much that they don't like.
I got some bad news and I got some good news.
All right, give us the bad news.
The bad news is I'm suffering from clogged artery in my left leg.
Oh, damn.
That's not good.
The good news is I know how to clear that clog, that blockage, naturally.
Does it involve a Ruger?
It involves a tea made out of licorice root.
Oh, okay. Yeah, licorice, yep.
It will slowly but surely dissolve or erode away that blockage.
Right.
First for respiratory.
Respiratory and blockages.
Okay.
Licorice. That's why they don't have it on the market anymore, Mountain Man.
Where do you get it by?
Remember, you used to be able to buy licorice candy with real licorice.
There's one product I know of that has real licorice in it, and that's Fisherman's Friend cough drops.
Oh,
I love those. The original extra strong.
There you go.
Yes, sir. I love those.
There you go.
It's got real licorice in it.
Fisherman's, huh?
Fisherman's Friend.
Fisherman's Friend.
I wonder where you can buy them.
I don't know. We'll have to look around.
Oh, you can get them everywhere up here. Every corner store.
Yeah, but they try to sanitize a lot of shit around us.
Really, eh?
Fuck idiots.
Fisherman's Friend's what?
That's it, Fisherman's
Oh.
Friend.
Sorry.
Licorice cough drops. And that'd be good for you. Both ways.
But they are strong. They
Oh,
give
they are
Altoids.
strong, man. Oh, yeah.
that's
They'll
strong.
clean out your sinuses.
They give Altoids competition in strength.
Yep.
Remember the black snaps? They were about maybe, they were round and they're about maybe half inch long. Those were some bad boys, man.
Yeah.
Black snap.
Good and
I thought-
Plenty used to have licorice in it, but now
I couldn't think of the name.
Good and Plenty makes, I don't even like Good and Plenty anymore. 'Cause I
You're
got-
thinking of,
I don't
well,
like
Lance, you're,
anything from good.
you're thinking of Slim Jims.
No.
yeah. Okay, good.
Clear, clear.
Have you guys actually eaten a Slim Jim recently?
Oh my God. Good thing.
Yeah.
Have you bitten into one?
Great survival food.
Right.
Those
Oh
are
my
great.
God. Great survival food. You're
Yeah.
so desperate that you have nothing else to depend on. I used to like people. I used to like Slim Jims.
Let me ask you seriously, guys. Do you find that food in general, and I know the answer is,
Yeah,
but
it's disgusting.
nothing tastes the same as it used to?
No,
That's
absolutely not.
crazy.
You're right.
It's crazy.
It
It's
don't.
nuts.
And see, I hate my mom. I absolutely hate my mother. I'm sorry.
Oh
But what I
my God.
remember, what I cherish, what I desire, is to have the food that we used to eat as kids. We would
Yeah.
sit down at the table and we would all have a meal together. Even
Right.
the salad was so fresh.
Right.
Everything tasted like it was real.
Right.
But you bite into something now, you might as well be eating the plastic wrapper that came in.
Yeah, it's true.
One time, tell them like
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
the thing that absorbs the blood in the.
Oh yeah.
Remember I left it on there
She
accidentally?
left it on there in the
You
fucking meat.
barbecued it?
Yeah, and I barbecued it. That was
Oh, they're like the tampon.
yeah. The fucking
In the bottom of the tray.
I said, what the fuck is that, Brenda? Because I didn't know it until I flipped it over, and I
I
thought,
brought it out
holy.
there.
I didn't know until I flipped it
That's
over.
why I said Vaughn cooks and I clean the mess up.
I thought, oh my God, man, this meat ain't no good.
He said, what the hell did you do?
Might as well inject it with plastic.
Yeah, the tampon, like, yeah, I didn't think
As you were
about
saying, that's what you thought about that meat because you said about eating a plastic bag yourself. But
that. We literally would have ate the tampon.
I do like the broccoli, the frozen broccoli. Unless you grow and get fresh your own. But
I
frozen
have just
broccoli-
recently, Vaughn, started liking broccoli and cheese, and I've never
Oh,
liked broccoli
I
in my
love it.
life.
Oh,
Just
cauliflower
recently,
cheese.
my taste buds have changed, and I like broccoli and cheese. I love
Oh,
it.
you can,
All you
You
want
can-
to do with the broccoli is just heat it up. Don't
Yeah,
want to
but-
fucking boil it. Just
Right.
make sure the water's
It's
boiled.
too
Drop it in
soft.
there and take it
just
to fuck
blanch it. Just blanch it.
Blanch it. Yeah, there you go, Kush.
Cook all the taste out of it.
Right.
Same with like
I'm
Brussels
still trying to
sprouts. Like,
figure
most
out
Right.
people-
Really,
Oh, yeah, I'm never going to eat Brussels sprouts.
Oh, you gotta. Oh man, if you had
figure out
mine.
how to grow a T-bone tree.
broccoli.
They're little evil balls of fucking...
Oh no, you cut them in half. You just fry them on the flat side down.
Yeah.
Just
like
for,
sprats.
yeah, until it just like yeah,
Sprats.
like sprats. Just fry, and they get like nice vibrant green color to them. Then you turn it off and you drizzle them with some honey.
Right.
Oh, it's awesome. They're still crisp and they're not beige and bitter.
Right.
Oh, there's nothing like, oh, I know, that's nasty. I had it one time, I swear to God, last summer. I was out barbecuing, and I forgot I had a pot of Brussels sprouts. I was just trying to blanch them. I totally forgot about them. We had some people over, and we were all drinking, whatever. And I come back in, and it's like, what is that smell?
You turn it into fucking cabbage or what's called.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Oh, it was
that's what
nasty.
it
And
tastes
I
like,
swear to God, it smelled like an electrical fire. And I'm like checking light bulbs and like going through the house, and I thought, oh, it's the fucking Brussels sprouts. It smells so nasty in here.
Did you eat them?
No, fuck no.
No.
Don't throw them outside.
What's the other one? The thing that's Oh, what the hell?
Those guys.
No, I'm not gonna think of it now. If you don't fry it right, it's like okra. Yeah, it tastes like
Okra.
Yeah, okra. Yeah.
Okra.
You
Yeah.
Oh,
don't fry
I
that
love
shit right.
okra. Oh,
Well, I do too if it's made right.
Mm.
Yeah, zucchini. If you don't cook zucchini right, it ain't no good.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, zucchini. Yeah.
Zucchini. I love zucchini.
Mm-hmm.
I do butter and garlic.
Eggplant the same way. If you over,
See,
oh,
I've never
it's,
tried eggplant. Is it really like okra or zucchini eggplant?
it's very blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta add
But if you do it in like garlic and butter,
I do garlic, butter, salt, and pepper.
and then some blue cheese. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
oh,
Blue cheese and steak.
Ooh.
To have a
I've
bowl
always
of butter on top. Mm.
until I got older and I put some blue cheese dressing on my steak, just like you just said, I was like in heaven. I was like, what is this? What's happening right now?
Yeah,
This is amazing.
I know. Yeah.
I gotta get another bottle of black fried pepper. Fried black pepper, I think it's called.
Fried.
Man, I went through that whole freaking bottle. 'Cause that is some good ass shit rub, man.
Right on. I've even on my smoker. I've even smoked salt. I swear to God, I got a container and I just smoked salt, and it does have a distinctive.
I went out there to my grill. I was really hungry. I fired up the grill and I smoked some salt.
I've smoked fucking. I've smoked. I should have kept all my old videos up on my other channel, but anyways,
Oh.
I've even smoked eggs. I've smoked fucking damn near. I've smoked fucking everything.
Right.
Hey,
Really? Have you really cooked eggs on your grill?
Yeah, I had a videos. Ask Dooley. I had
Really?
a video. Yeah, smoked eggs.
How do you do it without them falling through the grate?
Well, no, you got to put it in a proper container. It's just
Oh,
to
you
get that.
put it in a container.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just to get that smoke taste.
Right.
Really?
I put them in pouches of tinfoil. Yeah,
Wow.
and it's not just eggs. You know, I was doing other shit, but the smoking
Yes,
in general.
making
You know,
some hash browns. I mean, you're gonna make a whole breakfast. If you're gonna fire up the grill, you ain't just gonna cook
that's
eggs.
right. Well, I've done it actually when I was on, let's say, coming home from night shift, 12-hour shift, get home like 8 in the morning. I'd fire up the fucking smoker and I'd have ribs by noon, drinking beer, and then I'd pass it till I had to go back again.
They got eggs. They got eggs for 19 cents a dozen down here right now.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
That's
wow!
Price.
11 to 5.
You can get eggs for 29 cents a dozen.
19 cents a dozen in Muncie, Indiana.
Oh.
Wow. That's like even up here with the conversion, that's like 30 cents, 35 cents, 32 cents. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, they're over 30 cents. a
We're
dozen.
lucky at Canadian if we get them on sale large, a dozen large for like $3.99.
No, ain't that crazy? That's what I thought when I seen that price. I said, "Oh,
Wow.
Compete with
You know
Because
that you can
I
put
like
oil
eggs
on
now.
those, and you can actually store them in the cabinet.
what?
Because the oil blocks the transmission of oxygen or whatever causes the spoilage, so you can like rub them down in some cooking oil. You
right.
can literally store eggs in a fucking cabinet. I was blown away whenever I saw this person. She kept eggs for over a year
Wow.
in the cabinet after
Wow.
putting oil on them.
So you had green eggs and ham?
Yeah.
Might have been green.
My
They
daughter
might-
asked me last week.
No,
and she
actually,
said,
they weren't. And even her guests, when I saw the video, even her guests had no clue. And she had to tell them, I've had these eggs in my cabinet for over a year.
"Wow."
They didn't know. They didn't taste the difference. I was like, that's some prepping shit right there. Go, dog!
I don't know.
Well, I've had salmonella poisoning, so if there was anything wrong with them fucking eggs, I would have known it immediately."
Yeah.
But see, I got fucked up with a pumpkin custard pie during that deal in Illinois when they had all that very Seminole problem. Everybody was getting sick.
Salmonella. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody was getting sick.
That's what's funny too about humans. When you get fucked up on something, when something really hurts you bad, you're never gonna go to that thing again. It doesn't matter how many people tell you, oh, oh, this is safe. This is good.
Can you get it?
I can't even stand the smell of it now because it hurt me so bad.
Right.
Oh,
Well, see, if I'll buy eggs, and if I have them in the refrigerator too long, I'll throw them the fuck away and buy another dozen. I would rather spend the money than get sick.
Yeah.
We
Right.
do that too.
What do I do when I deep fry shit? I love to
Oh,
deep fry my pork chops, deep fry my chicken wings, deep fried chicken. That's which ain't good for you, you know. I mean, too much. But now this canola oil seems to be all right.
Yeah.
I haven't tried that coconut oil.
Coconut oil, like I said, it has no taste. So anything you fry, I do my fish in it, in a pan, a frying pan, not in the deep fryer. I got a deep fryer too.
Right.
I wouldn't. It would be too expensive to fill it with coconut oil.
Right.
But you know, as far as just frying something in a pan to put a sear on it,
Right.
you don't even taste it. It's way better than butter. And I
Right.
use butter all the time for
Well,
everything.
I'm a big believer in butter. I usually take maybe 2 small cuts of butter, you know, maybe 2 teaspoons of butter or tablespoons of butter, and and vegetable oil, and that's how I fry my potatoes. Because
Yeah.
I know I can eat that grease. In fact, I'll pour that grease if there's any left over them fucking fried potatoes.
Yeah, I'm bad with butter. I put butter on everything.
that's why.
You guys are making me so hungry.
Me too.
I don't care how fried it is. I need to go fry something up.
He'll be wanting something fried. He'll be wanting some fried bacon. I don't know, fried bologna.
Hey, that's a thing too. When I grew up as a kid,
We
when
did-
you fried your bacon in the pan and you had all that grease from the
I've got
bacon,
some fridge.
you went ahead and threw your eggs in on top of it.
Yes.
And it made those eggs so fucking good.
I've got a tub of fucking drained off fucking bacon oil in the refrigerator that I
So
use.
do I used, yeah, I got that too.
That's how I
People
make my
don't do that anymore, though.
Who don't do that?
No, most people.
Oh, I know.
Okay,
Well,
like we used to store it in a coffee can, and
Right.
coffee cans used to be made out of metal. So
Right.
you store your grease in the fucking coffee can, you dump it off in the fucking coffee can. But now the coffee cans are made out of plastic. Go
Well, we
ahead and
get-
pour your hot grease in that plastic. See what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you don't have metal coffee cans anymore down there?
Nope, never seen one.
Find them.
Well,
The
not
generic
Really? Oh,
coffee-
geez, I could walk to the store right now and grab a can.
really.
Metal one. Oh, yeah.
Generic coffee's
Yeah.
in a metal can, and
Yeah, we
I
have more
put
metal
some
cans
away
than
for.
plastic.
I put some coffee in a metal can away for, and it's that Great Value brand, cheap generic shit.
Right.
Put it away for like a couple of years, afraid I was going to run out of coffee.
Right.
You know? So that stuff tastes like shit.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Well, put some bacon
Damn.
grease and it'll be just fine.
Yeah, put some bacon grease. No, I had to put
Coconut oil.
chicory in it. I had to put chicory in it to get rid of that metal taste.
Yeah. Well, you should have put an apple in it or something. An apple. Would that help it?
It was awful.
Have
I
you
didn't
guys
wanna
ever
waste
eaten peaches and peaches, like fresh peaches, with sugar and milk?
Oh, yeah.
I was told I was crazy for what. I mean, I thought it was the most amazing thing when I was growing up as a kid. And just recently, I bought some fresh peaches, organic, you know, from the farmer's market, and wanted to put some milk and sugar on them. My wife told me I was crazy. What are you talking about? Peaches and milk and sugar? Yeah, we used to do that as kids all the time.
That's where they come up with that song. That's
Yeah.
basically what you
Peaches and cream.
Peaches and cream.
That ice cream
Shit.
It's
I know
delicious.
Brett was
1,024 very bored people are subscribed to my channel.
bored.
How about cottage cheese? Do you like cottage cheese?
Oh, I love cottage cheese.
I love it.
Do you do it with salt and pepper, or do you do it with sugar?
I can do
Oh, salt and pepper. Yeah, you probably do it with sugar, don't you, Berlitz? You're the got the
No, I
sweet.
do
You got
salt and
the
pepper.
got the sweet tooth.
No, I do salt and pepper.
I lost my sweet tooth years ago.
I'll tell you what I did do. I bought, pie filling. I've got a blackberry, cherry, and apple because you can't afford to buy or eat these apples and shit anymore. And if they've canned it, it's just as good. And you buy a good brand of it, it doesn't have any preservatives in it. Like the blackberry, you take that. What I usually do is heat it up on the oven and make it thick and warm, and then put that on fucking ice cream. Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Fuck you, Vaughn. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here. You think I'm gonna go cook that shit up right now, even though I want it? No.
Run food shop sometimes.
I had a loaf of raisin bread that I bought here the other day. I ate that whole fucking loaf in one day. I love fucking
He
raisin
loves
bread.
food.
I'll do that. I'll eat a
I
box.
did that once with corned beef. I went to work. I put a corned beef in the oven, and I cooked it, like for 4, 5, 6 hours. I don't even remember how many hours. And I came home, and I ate that whole fucking corned beef because it was so delicious. It just fell apart. I was cutting it with a fork.
Oh yeah.
And I called my mom, and I was like, I made this amazing corned beef today. I would invite you for dinner, but I ate it all.
It's gone. I'll just tell you how good it was.
It was amazing.
That's the way I make it for Brenda and I. We'll eat most of it. We'll eat more than we should. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Hell, that
Definitely
was
do that.
damn expensive. Man, that's like eating steak. That corned beef went up.
Well, we did.
I caught some.
Maybe it's an acquired taste. Some people don't like it, but I definitely did.
That's how to make it.
Too fast.
Yeah, if you don't cook it right, it's like eating leather.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Talking about slow and easy. That's gonna fall apart. That's like a ham.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
cook a ham right, man. You might as well eat fucking rubber.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing worse than that.
I'm never going to live down my ribs, though. According to Kush, if I wanted to make a pulled pork, I should not have cooked it for 12 hours.
12 hours, man. Them some bitch was beef jerky.
Thank you, Kush.
The bones were sitting beside the tray.
Oh, it absolutely fell apart. It was delicious.
Yeah.
But it was pulled pork. It was not ribs. And you're right.
Well, I
I
used to,
remember that.
in the wintertime, what I would do is I'd take a side of ribs and I'd boil it for a little bit. Then I'd take it and wrap it in foil in the oven, slow cook it. And then after it was about ready to be done, I'd unfold that shit and put barbecue sauce all over it. And let it get fucking browned. Wow, that's good shit.
The ribs are very forgiving.
Yeah.
I'm the judge here.
Yeah, he turned in.
Let us know you.
Oh, my God.
Alive. I feel bad about Kojo, but you know what? I just don't have no sympathy for the boy. Hate to bring him up.
Yeah, I think he's a big boy, though.
Yeah, I bet he'll get over it. He knows he was drunk.
He can take it. It's like 6:30 in the morning. My cats get to eat at 8:30. That's when we feed them. 8:30, we feed them at 4:30, and we feed them at 9:30. Because I have a very fat cat that just begs for food all the time, and the little skinny cat never gets to eat. So we have these set times that we feed them.
Right.
And my big fat cat does that same noise. I'm hungry. Feed me now.
Well, I remember Georgie before he passed away. He was 28 pounds. He was one big ass cat. Yeah. I was carrying him around in the yard one day, and somebody asked me, "Where did you get that big teddy bear?" I said, "That ain't a teddy bear. That's a cat." They couldn't believe it. He was a big boy.
I know. We've been here over 5 years, and I buried my first cat
Yeah, it's
out
hard.
here on
Hard.
our grass. I had to ask my landlord, is it okay that I dig a hole and I bury my cat? It was right after we moved in. And this cat, I'm serious, he's going to eat himself to death. He's so big.
Yeah, you gotta be. I don't know. What are you gonna do? If you don't feed him, he'll start biting you.
He will.
That's what he did.
He acts really violent. He'll get in the trash even if I don't feed him.
Oh my.
They don't get up on counters. They don't jump on tables. We've got them very well trained. Matter of fact, when I say go to your bowls, they both go to their bowls, and I say sit, and I will not feed them until they sit. They both sit. They know these terms. They're easily trained. They understand all the words. But at 6:30 in the morning, the fat one is going meow, meow.
And
Like,
you don't get up, you get a bite on your
to
toe.
bed an hour ago, and you're begging me like this.
They will bite you on your toe.
I
That's
think
what
they
Georgie would do.
if I die too, they'll be like,
Yeah,
oh,
I had that thought. You know, if Brenda and I was to pass at the same time in the bed, the cats at least enjoy us. Of course, they probably wouldn't want nothing to do with us. You know, what the fuck, them old people? We don't want to eat them.
Oh God.
I read a story a while back about a cat that the owner died, and the owner died when he was in the middle of vacuuming.
Right.
And you know how cats hate vacuum cleaners because they're crazy? You know, the owner died in the middle of vacuuming, and the vacuum kept running, and it was 2 weeks later that the people came in, and the cat was so freaked out because the vacuum ran for 2 weeks solid.
Oh my gosh.
Listen to this. The guy in Muncie they went to the house and captured 30 in a mobile home.
30?
Guess where some more are, Berlance? In the ceiling and in the floor where the ductwork is, maybe 15 or 20 more.
So he had 50 cats.
And this guy, they're not going to charge him with stuff. They're just going to say he was too nice to turn him away.
He couldn't turn
him away. You can only
away.
have 6 cats in Indiana.
Yeah. 6
in the
cats
city,
per house.
I mean, in Muncie. I don't know about Indiana.
But is that really giving them a better life? I mean, you're putting them in a trap.
We kept them fed and shit.
They were carrying him out. And some of them was so scared. But they were all fed good.
They're all, they look healthy.
They were all healthy. But you know what? The whole neighborhood said, and you could just walk up by his driveway and smell urine. And,
well, you got to hear all the male cats.
They took out 30, didn't they?
Right.
They went back yesterday and got 15 more. And the rest of them was scared, like you said. They're up in the roof.
Right.
Ceiling, I mean. You know how a motorhome has a little. And then in the floor.
Right.
They're going to find probably 15 or 20 more, the guy said. That's
too many.
Not room to do anything.
40, 45 cats? Yeah, that's too many.
We got 2, and that's enough.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, I got my 2.
I got to have a pair.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't want to be by myself.
Go tell him to go look at the.
How many you got, Kush? You got 1 or 2, buddy?
Cats?
No.
Just 1.
Just 1.
Yeah, but you've had him
He's
for
the
a long
macro
time.
tabby too, right?
Well, not that long, about 5 years now.
Right.
And I tried to keep him an indoor cat at first, but he's just a psycho. But he's like my 3rd retarded child, I tell you. You know, it's funny how last you were bringing up food scheduling. You know, I've thought that myself. But this guy, you know, he's just a pain in the ass. He wakes me up at 3 in the morning. He wants to come out 4 in the morning if he's out. Like before I go to bed, if he's out, then you know he's always at my window. I'm a really light sleeper, so I always leave my window open, and he'll meow at the window. But he doesn't do it meow. No, he goes. I think he's smart. He doesn't because there's a lot of like.
Oh my God, that's
like
so much worse though.
And possums
so much worse.
So I don't think he wants to attract attention to himself.
Right, but he'll tap on that window though, won't he, with his paw?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Fuck yeah, they're cool.
Oh, he's a pain in the ass. But I like him.
Well,
He's a good
the first when Missy had her kittens, we got rid of all the kittens but Georgie. So we had Kitty Boy, Missy, and Georgie Boy. So we had 3 of them. But we always kept the windows open in the front here, so they go on the front deck and the back door open all year long. Okay? So those cats could go and come as they pleased. They stayed in the fucking yard. Except for Kitty Boy. He was still a whore dog. And he'd run and come back, run and come back. But he got into either some food poisoning or he got that Lyme disease, or what the hell they call it, leukemia cats. And he'd come all the way back to the neighbor's yard. I seen him over the fence. He cried for me. Laid there, I picked him up, and he survived 1 more week. It broke my heart. But I held him, and I took him outside so he could see the last nice day before he passed, and I buried him. And like I say, Georgie passed away, and then Missy went 555 2015.
Yeah.
So it was hard. I had her.
I miss Missy.
Oh, I remember Missy. Wow, I didn't know she was dead.
Yeah, I've got a lot of video of her. Well, she was my roving reporter.
Yeah, she was always helping you with the camera work behind the scenes. She was always your sunshine reporter when you did the doing the temperature, checking the thermometer. Missy was always around.
Yep. Remember when she'd sneeze when it'd be spraying?
Yep.
She would sneeze.
Speaking of that, I got a true story to tell you guys. I know chemtrails were brought up earlier. I took my mom needs certain medications, and I give her shit because she doesn't tell me when she's out. Now she needs medication. She's been on it for like 32 years for her thyroids.
Right.
So she tried to get a hold of her doctor. I called her and I said, have you tried to get a hold of your doctor? Yeah, I've been trying for 2 weeks, but she's on vacation. So finally she got a hold of her, but not during regular hours. We could go last Tuesday between 5 p.m. and 7:30 p.m.
Wow.
So I took her to the doctor, and it's like an old mansion. That's the doctor's office. A bunch of doctors in there. And there's a pharmacy in the bottom. Now, the pharmacy she usually goes to was closed after 7 o'clock by the time we got out.
Right.
So we went, and I said, well, why don't you just go to the pharmacy here? So I talked to the doctor. Yeah, that's fine. Do it here. And it was an older gentleman, the pharmacist, and he was asking this and that. And my mom, older people tend to talk, gab. My mom's 78. And she was rambling a little bit, and the doctor was asking her stuff, and she got into talking about my dad, who passed away 3 years ago from Alzheimer's.
Everybody talking about food. Boy, I got hungry.
So my mom brought up my dad, that he died from Alzheimer's, and he says, yeah, and get this, he said, Alzheimer's is rampant nowadays. He says, I think there's a virus in the air. And my mom and I, we've talked about chemtrails many times. And my mom and I looked at each other, but we didn't want to say anything. And it's like, oh my God, did you just? And later we got in the car and I said, did you hear what he said? There's a virus in the air, and right away she says, yeah, chemtrails.
Do you know, though, that the #1 leading cause of death now is viral? That it's
respiratory.
Breath, what you breathe. It used to be about, they said the #1 cause was stress.
Right.
If you get stressed out, that's the #1 cause of death. Now it's viral, and a lot of people, a lot of doctors are literally saying, I don't know what's going on in the air, but these people are getting these respiratory infections.
Yes.
They're suffering with this pneumonia, these weird, even Prince.
I've heard Prince,
Some of this shit. You'll never be sick again.
Respiratory. It's all respiratory. It's what you're breathing. You need air to live. You need water to drink.
I'm a smoker of not only cigarettes, but medicinal herbs.
Smoking's not going to kill you. Go outside and breathe the air that they're putting out for you.
I've never had allergies all my life until about 8 years ago, and all of a sudden I've got allergies. My daughter's got bad allergies, but yeah, it's we look crazy.
Something our body can't function with. That's what it is.
You know that Old Roy ribeye flavored dog food ain't bad.
Quit making me hungry.
Right there.
Eating a
Mountain
can
Man's
of dog
eat a
food.
can of dog food. He's like, oh, this is Roy dog food.
You got
This
some-
ain't
That's
so
the
bad.
only thing I
It's
got
probably
ready to
better
eat.
than the
You
shit
guys
I
got
put
to
on my
make me
plate.
hungry.
Need some Worcester sauce to go with that.
Hey, we were sitting here last Thursday.
Yeah, last Thursday we're sitting here, and they usually spray for mosquitoes because for the what's called Nile virus. So here comes this truck going by, and we're sitting here, and it's about 12 o'clock at night. And the windows are open. I said, Brenda, here comes that truck spraying. No more than he went by, the next day or two, Brenda got down with a sinus infection.
Yeah.
So I had to go down and get her some antibiotics. Had to go down and get her some cortisone.
I couldn't breathe.
Couldn't breathe. And well,
Guess what
this
the
all
doctor
started. This shit all started back on that Valentine's Day, that many years ago, several years back, when I'm standing out there handing her fucking gift, and they're spraying the hell out of the sky. And Brenda got sick and went to the hospital, and she's had bouts with this shit ever since. But we've got people out here that don't believe it, yet they look
The
up and they
neighbor
see
don't
all that
smoke.
shit.
The neighbor don't
Yeah,
smoke.
the neighbor don't smoke, and she
She
got
got
sick.
it. She was 3 days.
3 days with it. Yep.
You know what the
Everybody.
doctor said? That might have.
Well, listen to this. We went to the pharmacy,
I said, "You
and the
guys-"
pharmacist said there's a lot of people with virus. He said, do you believe it's something's coming from what's coming from the air?
Yeah.
And I said, that's what I've been told when Brenda was in the hospital. You know.
I guess.
And I told her about the cottonwood. No, but you think about this for a moment. We can't, because they're not going to pinpoint it to one certain thing. We may be having people passing away that actually are dying from what the hell they're putting in the air because our bodies can't deal with it.
Yeah.
Now, because they're starting to call it chemtrail flu or chemtrail pneumonia.
Chemtrail flu, yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've heard that recently. It's a new thing. I guess. Huh. I knew too.
I've not had a cold, a flu, or pneumonia since I've been using this Lugol solution.
Lugol, what is that?
It's a, let's see, it's
Mixture of Old Roy and Fisherman's Friend.
It is distilled water, potassium iodide, and 4% or 2% iodine.
Oh, okay.
And I just squeeze a little bulb and fill up that dropper right there like that.
Mm-hmm. But that licorice you're doing, that licorice cough drops is probably helping you a lot respiratory-wise.
Oh, God,
That shit tastes bad.
it burns, Mama, it burns.
Oh, that's like oil of
Cod liver oil.
yeah.
Oh, cod liver oil.
Bless America, that
Oh my
is
God.
some nasty
That was
shit.
actually a punishment when you were a kid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't give you the cod liver oil. No, Mama.
I don't see that dirty word again.
No, my dad used to give me cod liver oil when I wouldn't eat. And I'd eat just to keep from having to take that nasty stuff.
Yeah.
I said, don't give me that no more, please. I'll eat, I promise.
I
They
would
never made that shit taste good.
I used to get a spoon of that, and then right away I'd take a spoon of sugar.
Yeah, that'd be the only way you could handle it.
Yeah.
Oh, my dad gave a spoonful of cod liver oil to a cat, and it ran off, got pregnant, come back home, had the kittens.
come out.
Wow, that was a hell of a deal. Don't be giving cats no damn.
Go insane.
That's funny.
That was wild. Oh, man. I remember that. I was 5 years old, and I still remember that shit. My dad was always doing off-the-wall shit. Of course, you know, the apple don't fall far from the tree.
Do you guys eat tuna anymore?
Oh, yeah.
Tuna,
No.
oh yeah.
I don't. I can't.
Tuna and salmon.
But because of salmon, I've never liked salmon. I like salmon patties. But
Well,
I can't
that's what I make
because of my
salmon.
wife, because she doesn't like fish. But I can't eat tuna anymore based on Fukushima.
Uh-huh. I'm scared to death of seafood these days.
I am too.
Well, a lot of our vegetables come from California, and
I
strawberries
know. Our
and
fruits, our vegetables,
strawberries.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oranges. I even have trouble with oranges. I love oranges. I love the taste.
Mm.
But where they come from, if they're not from Florida, I mean, that's the East Coast.
right.
The West Coast, anything that comes from the West Coast, I can't do it anymore based on Fukushima because of what I've been told, because of what I literally know about what's happened and what's continuing to happen, and they won't stop it. They can't stop it.
No, no. See, I've gotten so much radiation exposure at New York at the power plant, so I'm still here, kind
Yeah.
of.
Well, and see, I eat. I like cod.
Oh yeah.
I like catfish, and then there's a lot of these farms, where they actually raise these fish.
Yeah.
They're more disgusting than the water that was on the West Coast because they're so disease ridden in these little fucking pools where they raise these fish up. So I'm almost to the point I can't even eat seafood anymore. And I know that the plants are genetically modified, like corn. I have trouble with corn now. I love corn. I love me some corn on the cobs,
yourself some
with some
Indian
salt
corn.
and pepper and some butter. Oh, it's good stuff.
Well, we used to get our corn from the Amish, and they won't use GMO corn, and it's hard to find it anymore because
Yeah, I know.
I raise Indian corn because it's considered to be decorative and not a foodstuff.
Right. But it's good
And it's not genetically modified.
Right. And it's good eating.
Native Americans, they were all healthy and robust people. And hell, they ate that multicolored corn. And my mother said, you can't eat that. I said, well, fuck, the Indians did.
Yeah, they did.
No doubt.
Well, that's
you can put some mayonnaise on it next time you cook it outside. Put mayonnaise all over it, and then not the Miracle Whip, not that fake shit.
Oh,
put
God,
real
no,
mayo
that's not
on
mayonnaise.
it, and then take that ranch dressing shit, that seasoning, and sprinkle it all over it, and then wrap it up in some tinfoil and cook that on a grill. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, I'm having cream in my pants right now.
Fructose corn syrup and
Well, I usually eat my tomatoes in a can because I have yet for a long time. Yes, because red gold because I cannot find good tomatoes.
I will grow you some tomatoes, Vaughn.
I'm telling you, man.
Will they have that taste that Vaughn, I'm sure, has experienced? I can't even find a good tomato anymore. I keep telling my wife, she brings home these tomatoes from this Italian restaurant that she works at from time to time, and I'm like, no, they changed the recipe. They're not the same tomatoes anymore. I like to take a tomato and slice it and put some salt on it.
Yes,
and just eat that fucking tomato.
Oh,
it doesn't have the taste anymore. It's just like this bland piece of plastic.
Yeah.
I have out in my garden probably 40 tomato plants. And I'll grow some tomatoes, and you hit me up on my business email address, Vaughn, and you send me your mailing address, and I can have UPS overnight some tomatoes to you.
Well, I like to take my tomatoes and cut them up, dice them up, fresh tomatoes after I wash the outside, and just put them in there with vinegar, salt, and pepper, and squash them. Squash them and make like a mush, and then I'll sit there and eat that with a fork or a spoon. I'm telling you, that is the best shit in the world. It's almost like a salsa.
I do tomatoes, onions, and cucumbers
in
a bowl. You use the same amount of vinegar. Like if you put all your tomatoes, cucumbers, and onions in a bowl, you use a cup of vinegar and a cup of sugar. And you suck that shit. Like an hour later, it's so fucking delicious.
That's where I got my seeds for my tomatoes.
1605 West Laurel, Mount Man. 1605 West Laurel, Independence, Kansas. I expect to have tomorrow morning.
I went to the Aldi. I went
With a
to the
jar of
Aldi
mayonnaise.
food store.
Yeah, with that jar of mayonnaise.
The last was his
You
tomato.
ever heard of Aldi's?
Aldi's, yeah, I've heard of Aldi's. A grocery store, yeah.
Okay. You go to Aldi's and you get the tomatoes that were grown in Mexico.
Okay.
They're non-GMO. Mexicans are fanatics about not having GMOs in their food sources.
Right.
But don't they bruise when they throw them over the wall?
Oh yeah, well they use kind of
Oh,
blues. They make good
They
food.
don't go over the wall. They don't go over the wall. They dig
You
tunnels.
grow plants from.
Everything is good underground. It's nice
Stupid
and cool.
Canadian.
Oh, fuck.
They run them through that tunnel.
That was a good one, Kush.
Hey, dumbass, we build tunnels. What are you going to do now?
Well, my ass, I'm going underground.
Hey, Jose, I'll pay you $100. You bring me a half a ton of tomatoes. Smuggle me some tomatoes.
Well, you know what? They keep screwing around. The Americans will be so sickly that the part of Europe, you look at the people in Europe, they're not as obese as Americans are. I have seen more obese people. I look for fucking normal people. And when I say normal, somebody that's not so overweight that their frame can't carry them. And I think, how the hell can these people get that big? And I think, duh, Vaughn, it's what they eat.
Yeah.
And they can't help it. It makes them that way. And more kids, you know, it's terrible. I feel bad. I really do.
They always say you are what you eat, you know.
Yeah,
Good
but
stuff
they're eating
in,
good.
good stuff out. But
Ron
the
ain't turned into Brenda yet.
Oh, that's a good one.
I know why you're married to Brenda now. She is so special.
But most of these people eat pretty good, but it's just they got this shit GMO'd and messed up with steroids and shit,
Yeah.
and their body just don't know how to adjust to it.
The best thing about Aldi's food store is they hardly have any American-grown produce.
Oh, I know it. I know it. And at one time, they had hardly any American stuff. It was mostly German stuff.
Yeah. But that's the good thing about it, because these foreign countries, they don't have GMOs in their
Right.
damn food.
You can eat some of their cans of different kinds of vegetables. You look at it, and if it says from Germany, and you buy something from America and put them side by side and taste them, you can tell the difference.
Yeah.
And here's the crazy thing: when it's good stuff, it's almost will make you kind of feel like you don't want to eat it because you ain't used to eating good shit no more.
Well, yeah, I know. It was years ago. My parents had a villa in Portugal. They were going to retire there. And I was there last in, I know it's years ago, 94. I was there, the summer of 94.
Right.
But even like a bag of Lay's potato chips tasted
Right.
way better. The chicken, the vegetables, everything was, it was like you said, Vaughn, it was like, holy shit, what am I eating? Like, this is real fucking food.
Right.
Exactly.
It was delicious. Everything. The seafood was fresh. Everything was fresh. And you come back here, it's like, what the fuck? What are we eating?
Well, I
Yeah.
just got some
And
broth
the
that come
people
from.
that ask that question, like even whenever all these other countries are banning GMOs right in front of our fucking face, they're
Right.
saying we're not going to import this into our country, and the Americans just go ahead and lap it up, and they're just like, I want more, I want more, I want more.
Well, here's the
It's
crazy.
weird. Wouldn't you just say,
Please,
you're
sir,
going
may
to
I
ban
have
it in
some
your
more?
country? Maybe there's a problem with it, and we shouldn't eat it either.
Well, they're using a special spray. It's almost like a nicotine on the plants, and they found that it kills the bees.
Glyphosate, is that what it's
Yeah.
called? Glyphosate something.
Yeah, and it kills the bees. And once they kill the bees,
We
We're
have
fucked.
no
We're
life,
we're
fucked.
done. We're
We're
next.
fucked.
right?
Yeah.
Because bees are our life source. They're the only animal, plant,
Pollinator.
Yeah, natural thing.
bug. I don't know what they fucking call them, but they pollinate.
They
Right.
even
They're
pollinate
the
the
ones
barley
that
to
go
the beer I
around from
drink.
plant to plant, and if they're dying off, see, stupid Americans can't even fucking get it. You're killing your very food source. Maybe it's planned. I don't know.
Just like
bees all over the place out here. I know of 5 wild hives out here.
Yeah, we still got stupid people spraying for dandelions. Lord only
and they
knows what
only
to use.
last a while.
All they got to use is vinegar, soap, and
Vinegar.
salt,
Yep. That's right.
and
That's
it'll
what I
kill.
use.
That's how I kill my weeds, with vinegar and soap.
And salt. It'll kill them.
You spray that shit on the cracks and it just kills the weeds and stuff, but it doesn't harm the animals. It doesn't harm your food source.
No, because it's all natural. And
Yeah.
soap is good for plants. Plants like soap.
Not the ones I spray on my cracks. They die.
Well, those are bad plants.
Yeah.
But you can take. I'm just talking about this. You know what's killing them is the vinegar and the salt, and the soap is just an additive.
And it don't have to be.
But I used to
either.
take soap in a bucket of water and mix it around real good. Then I'd pour that on the fucking plants on the ground, because what it does, it plants like it, and it must be best because I always put those. What the hell are those damn magnolia plants? Those flowers?
Oh.
Put those in the garden.
Magnolia tree?
Uh-huh. Keep the bugs away. Yep. And it does work.
Peonies, they keep the ants away.
Yeah.
I know that
Really?
peonies, is that the name? I can't think of the name. It's peonies of something.
It's
Mm.
penis
keep the ants
plants.
away. Is that
Well,
right?
you can take a little container of salt, one of those little tubes of salt, and walk around your house with it, and you won't have no ants. And it don't. All it does is just run them off.
And if you do get ants, get you some of that
Sea burl ants, like it is.
taro, clear taro. Oh shit! I'll go get the damn container.
Shit.
Hey, see, Lance, you thought I was crazy for smoking salt.
I know. It's probably doing you some good. It keeps the ants away.
Keeps the ants away.
See, hey, I just killed my uncle. That kept my ant away.
All right. This stuff right here. This stuff right here. It's got borax and sugar.
Oh, okay.
And the little workers gather this shit up and they take it back to the queen and she eats it and she fucking dies and then the colony dies. All that bitch does is lay on her ass, breed and eat and lay eggs.
Yeah, but I ain't trying to kill them. I just don't want them in the house. I don't give a fuck what they do outside. You know, that's what they do. You know, they carry. I watch them little ants. They'll carry big old bugs. I mean, 3 or 4 times the size of them.
Oh yeah,
it's crazy.
You know, so
why would I put poison in my yard?
Do you know that if you draw a chalk line, just take a regular piece of chalk and you write that chalk on a piece of concrete or wherever the ants, they will not cross that chalk.
Right.
I've done it time and time again. I watch them, they turn around. But another way you can find their nest where they're actually going, if you spray some vinegar in front of them, they will turn around and they will literally go back to the very place they came from, which is their nest, which is, and then you go and you treat that nest.
Right.
It's funny to watch them because they're like, hey, so we're under attack.
Yeah,
I'm going to
stop
go
the
back
conga line.
home. And they'll walk blocks to get back to their fucking nest. And they will literally walk right back to their fucking nest. They won't stop and get a bite of food. They won't even tell the friends that are passing them, hey, we got some danger here. They lead you right to the place that they came from.
Well, here's something else that I remembered. When everybody was talking about chemtrails about 4 or 5 years ago, there was an old boy in Texas, and he was a farmer, and he tried to tell people that was running the fucking farm. Okay, he came up with a formula that you could mix up, spray in your yard, and it would alleviate the aluminum and bullshit that lands on your yard and make it healthier for you to live around, you know, to be outside. I can't remember what the hell the name of that shit was he'd mixed up.
Was that those things that they put in pots? They called them Chembusters? Chembusters?
Well, that could be something new, but this was like a spray. You know, you put it just like a spray.
Okay.
But I watched him do it. He said, man, I have to do this.
Do you guys remember the white poo-poo? Like you fed your
Who?
dog a certain kind of food, and when I was a kid, the dogs would shit this white poo poo, and it was supposed to evaporate and go away on its own, but it was killing the pets. It was
Oh, I
killing.
bet.
You remember the white poo poo?
Yeah, I remember.
I know dog shit turns white in the rain.
Nope. This shit turned white right after they ate.
Well, what were they eating?
Candle wax.
It was the chemical that they put in the food at the time, but it was killing the pets. It was causing liver damage in the
Oh,
pets.
shit, man. I start crapping white turds. I'm going to be sitting here chowing on some old Roy or ribeye steak.
So you guys really don't remember the white poo poo? It
Yeah,
was everywhere. You'd be walking down the sidewalk and you'd see a white poo poo, and you're like, well, that's the way animals shit now.
Yeah, because I think I remember a little guy that had a pair of poodles that did that. They shit white. And I didn't ask, you know. I want to say
I didn't
they're
ask.
white poodles. They're so white they shit white.
Right. Well, it was killing them.
Yeah.
Just like our food is, you know.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
it's better for you. It flushes better or whatever, but it's killing you. It's not even real food. And so they did it to the pets, and then they determined, hey, too many pets are dying because we modified the food they eat to make their shit just disappear, you know, turn into flakes.
Well, remember one thing. When they start telling you as you get older that you shouldn't be eating any hamburgers or any grease or shit, you got to have cholesterol. That's what feeds your brain.
True.
That's how they kill these old people, is cutting back on their cholesterol, and the brain's dying. Serious. I asked about that. I says, what do you feel about that? He says, well, I'll tell you what. Eat your greasy hamburger. Eat your greasy steak. Eat your greasy bacon. And don't worry about it, because if you don't, you're going to fuck up your mind.
Well, that explains it for me.
No, you're doing just fine, Kush.
Jeez.
You keep
yeah.
going, Bubba. You keep putting those steaks out there. You're doing good.
But these vegetarians don't realize if they're actually spraying that much, there is no such thing as organic food anymore, unless it's grown in a what's called a
Greenhouse.
greenhouse, right? And
Exactly.
the water's filtered right and all that kind of shit. So you know, there's a lot of expense if you're talking about.
That's the thing with organic foods. You think that because just the cost savings with not using pesticides and stuff like that, that it would be cheaper. But no,
Right.
it's not. You know,
No,
it's a big clusterfuck right there.
I paid $4 for a 12-ounce glass of juice. This
Yeah.
glass of juice supposedly contained 23 strawberries, 14 peaches, and something else and something else. It was all organic.
Right.
I paid, well, it was actually over $4 just for this 12-ounce glass of juice, so
Right.
I didn't have to juice it myself. And it was organic. It was natural. You know, supposedly this is good for you. And I had to pay $4 for 12 ounces. That's not good for my wallet. I know that.
No, I walk by the organic section at the grocery store and I just go, whatever.
What I do too.
Yeah, fuck them.
But remember when they took they said we're going to take the lead out of the gas. I'm thinking you're going to take the lead out. That means you're not going to put lead in, which was an expense. You're not going to put it in now, so it's going to be cheaper for. Hell no.
No.
Because it don't have lead in it now, it costs more. I'm thinking you didn't have to put it in, so if you don't have to put it in, why in the hell do I need to pay more? You know, that's the logic.
Reverse psychology.
Yeah,
Works
well,
every time.
we're dumber.
It's crazy.
Fox, man.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, I often wonder what is
To take it out. If you never put it in the first place, it wouldn't cost you anything to take it out, dumbass.
well, same with electric cars. You know, I've done research on it. You know, it takes more to get the precious metals or chemicals out of the earth to make those batteries than it does by pumping oil.
Right.
Up here, man, oh man, we got a crazy Oh, it's nuts. They want to get rid of natural gas, like our
Also, I was fixing to
the
ask.
appliances and stuff. They want to go back to electric.
So
Well, the
you got fracking up there, like we do here?
Not like you guys do, no.
but natural gas you don't have to frack. Natural gas comes off. Well, at least in the 80s.
No, that's what they're doing in Oklahoma, though. The way this natural gas boom that's going on right now is by fracking, because they're cracking the rocks to get the natural gas out. And I've never in my life until 3 years ago experienced an earthquake. I live in Kansas. My wife and I were sitting here. We were on a chat at the time,
Right.
and I looked at her. I said, "Do you feel that?" She said, "Did you feel that?" We had a fucking 7-point something earthquake in Kansas.
Whoa.
And the next day they were talking on the news how it was 6.2 in Oklahoma or something like that.
Right.
But then they started through Congress talking about the fracking. And you're breaking these rocks to cause in Kansas. I'm not in fucking California, bitch. I
Right.
got tornadoes here.
Right. I
I'm
don't need
Dorothy.
earthquakes.
I'm the Wizard of Oz. Don't give me tornadoes. Don't give me
Earthquakes.
fucking earthquakes. I'm about tornadoes.
hmm
Yeah, give me something I can see and get the hell out of the way of it.
But I know for a long time, a lot of vehicles, especially state vehicles and maintenance vehicles and shit, were switched over to natural gas. What they did, they changed the carburetor and
too.
put a tank in the back. And they ran cleaner.
Taxis, all sorts of.
Yeah. So why in the hell didn't they stay with that?
Well, look at global warming. It's not called global warming anymore. It's
Oh,
climate change.
Well, let me tell you, carbon dioxide, that's what trees give, that's what trees got to have to survive.
That's right.
Thank you.
CO2 is not a bad thing.
Right. No, it's not a bad thing, because if they can't get their carbon dioxide, they can't make oxygen, and then
That's
we
right.
can't fucking breathe, Jack.
That's right.
Huh?
Well, there's so much bullshit, man. I just wonder. Oh, we all know what is the end game, you know?
I wish
It's-
I knew that,
it's-
Kush. I wish I knew their goal.
Well,
Because if it is all about money, don't they have enough?
If you
Apparently
want to
not.
know
I
what
think
the
they're
end
clinically
game
insane.
is about,
They have to be. I'm not saying it's the Illuminati, but there is a higher power at play here. There
I
has
don't
to be.
know. I don't know
There
either.
has to be.
You know, Kush, I honestly can't say why, because none of it makes sense if it's for the better humanity. Man, it's like backwards thinking. You remember the comic book where Superman, there was two Superman. One was a upside down backwards Superman, and the other one was the regular Superman. That's what I feel like we're in.
it was a bizarro Superman.
You're right.
Like I see it in people's eyes when I walk around at the mall or just on, the neighbors don't talk to each other anymore. You go outside. I have such a disconnection with society. I see it in people's eyes. There is no soul in those eyes anymore. It's like everybody knows, but everybody keeps to themselves, and everybody's their head buried in their phones.
Yeah.
Which I think in itself is all by design.
Oh yeah, it is. You're right. Kush, there is
It's-
no communication.
You know, like when I have my daughters over too. Let's say I'm upstairs on the couch on my device, and I'm just as guilty as anybody. My daughter's on the computer, my other daughter's in her room on her tablet, and I'm thinking this is supposedly quality family time. You know, like what's happened to the morals of playing a board game? And they look at me like, Dad, you want to play a board game? Like, get the fuck out of here. We ain't got time for that.
Well, hell, we used to play board
You
games.
know, it's very difficult to entertain or, the other night we sat outside. I barbecued and we sat outside until the mosquitoes came out. I said, oh, Dad's got spray for that. And I'm thinking, oh, fuck, what's in that spray? You know?
Yeah.
You know? So we had a good...
Spray's gonna kill me quicker than the mosquitoes and their
Exactly.
zygovirus.
Well,
Hey.
Avon had a perfume that at one time that you could
Skin
use.
so soft.
What was it?
I think it's
Skin so soft.
Skin So Soft. Yeah.
Remember?
And that was good shit.
Rings a
It
bell.
would hurt you,
They might now. I don't know.
but that was a safe thing to
I
use.
think that's what
But you're right.
You can still get it. I got
You
some.
know, you
Yeah.
guys know that citronella, which is supposed to fend off mosquitoes, it's actually a plant.
That's
Yeah.
banned up
You
here.
can grow this plant right in your own yard, and you can keep the mosquitoes away by this citronella plant. You don't need a spray. You don't need a chemical that's laced with all this bullshit and spray it on you or light a fucking candle. Grow this plant.
Oh.
But do you think that they give us these kind of options?
Oh
No.
no.
I
Healthy
think
things? They
I think
don't.
Buffalo gnats.
don't
Whoever
quote me
they
on this,
use.
but I'm pretty certain the actual chemical makeup of citronella that they used to put in the candles, I'm pretty sure they banned that up here like 3 years ago.
Yeah, I know. Why?
Yeah, I wonder why. So we can get
It was
more
too
shit from
good.
the mosquitoes.
Because
Too
we
good
got
of a job. We don't want things to be fixed.
That's
we
fucked.
got
It's
old
like
candles.
cancer. There's
We
a
can,
cure for cancer. We all
no
know the
shit,
cure
no
for
shit.
cancer.
Yeah,
You don't have to
there
have
is.
chemotherapy, but chemotherapy and cancer is big money.
Like
It
I don't
makes
even get
money for them.
I don't even get the whole fucking marijuana thing. It's a fucking plant.
It
Right.
is.
Well,
It's a
there.
natural plant.
My God.
And however you want to
And
get
now
it.
they're legalizing it. See, what concerns me about that is I say don't legalize it, decriminalize it.
Decriminalize it, right? So we can all grow our own.
And they don't.
Yeah.
Make it free.
And
Because I may not like what they're doing. I may not want to go buy what they're doing because you don't know what they've done to it.
See, that's my concern with. That's why I say don't let the government like it's all legal in Colorado, and
Right.
but now it's government run. So what are they putting in it?
Exactly.
You know, or what are they
Regulation
taking
is
out
not
of it? It's regulated. Exactly.
Yeah, decriminalization.
That's
It is
big.
a
I've had arguments
it
in
like
chats
a
about
plant.
this. Big difference
Regulation
between.
is only going to cause the pharmaceutical companies to say, I have a pill for that. And actually, Marinol, which is a pill by the pharmaceutical companies, has been around for over 20 years now. And they're using the very extract from marijuana, Marinol, that's where it comes from. They're using the extract to cure all kinds of things. So it's almost like hypocrisy. We're using
It
the
is.
very plant to cause these cures, but we're saying it has no medicinal benefit whatsoever.
Well, you know, in the 70s, because they did not want that marijuana up here from Mexico, they actually went down there and sprayed paraquat, or where the hell it was on the
Agent
plant,
Orange.
and that shit would mess you up.
Tell me better.
That's why at that point, that's when everybody demanded they get it out of Northern California, because they didn't want nothing out of Mexico. It ruined the Mexican border, you know, their supply. And I'm thinking, hell, we don't even need Mexico. What the hell are you guys doing here?
But yet, tobacco and alcohol is still legal.
Right.
You know, it is hypocrisy.
Yeah,
Blame Big Pharma. There's ads on my Facebook of government-sponsored ads about up here 1 in 3 because we have a lot of native reserves here too, and a lot of people go. I used to do it. I just can't smoke them because they're too harsh.
Right.
Because they don't have. Maybe it's I'm used to all the chemicals they put in the regular cigarettes. But they're complaining that 1 in 3 cigarettes is illegal, and you should see all the hate comments. It's like fuck off the government. Oh, because you're not making your tax revenue.
Right.
You know, it's just it's fucking bullshit. It's asinine. It's ass backwards, and it blows me away.
Right.
Yeah, it's strange.
It's like beer.
Well, here's the crazy thing. I don't understand the. I'm sorry, Malcolm. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna, Kush was talking about the end game. He said, "What's this all about?" There's a video here on YouTube called "The Great Culling."
Oh, I've heard it. Yeah, I know Agenda 21 and all that. I know. Well, even this. Let me bring this up. This transgender, this gay agenda. Speaking of flags and fags. What the fuck? I tell you, man. Hey, if my daughters ever come out of a bathroom in a mall, that a man's in there and they come out, upset or something, I automatically turn into a UFC fighter and I'm in jail. But like, what the fuck is going on? Really? They just changed our national anthem of Canada. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. There was a line in there on all thy sons command, sons. They've changed it to all thy us command.
What?
So now it's neutral gender. I swear to God.
Oh my God.
Like it's crazy.
It's
our premier, like I guess the equivalent of our premier of my province would be like the state senator. Yeah. She is a lesbian.
Right.
Which doesn't help the matter.
Right, exactly.
Look, I don't know if you guys know who we have as the Prime Minister of Canada. Trudeau.
Yeah.
He's a fucking goof.
Well, the last one I remember was doing cocaine and a bunch of shit, and they ran him off. because he got.
Well, I think they all do.
But I mean, he was
It's
really.
just, it's just like you read the newspaper up here. It's like, I can't put my head around it. It almost makes you want to say fuck it, but you can't say fuck it because then you just give in. You concede, and I'm not going to concede. But yeah, what the fuck can you do, really? Even in America, like let's say if you had a million-man march, what the fuck? Even a million automatically martial law.
Right.
Army's involved. What the fuck? That million or that trucker march never happened.
Right.
That march, unfortunately, that's the way it is, man. I don't know what to say. It's frustrating.
Well, I know I put another YouTube bitching about the Queen that nobody's doing something about it. But you know what? Only because there was a lot of chatter from different places about our problem. And I'm thinking, the whole fucking world is screwed up.
Well, yeah, let me.
An agenda that, we can't get our head around what they got planned. And believe me, it can't be good for any of us.
Exactly. Well, my heritage is Dutch. I'm one of 3 children. My parents emigrated from Holland in 1968.
Okay.
I'm the only one that was born here. But my mom regularly talks to her sisters and brothers, relatives in Holland. And I talked to her last Wednesday, and she said it's no different over there with the Muslims. And they've in England and Holland and Sweden. Yeah. It's no different in Europe. Look at now. England wants to separate from the EU.
Well, here's what they're telling them, Kush. They're telling them that they do not want any more inbreeding, that's why they want them to breed with the Muslims. I'm thinking, what? Give me a break. You don't want a white race no more, so you want all this mixed... I don't get it.
You see already how in England that people are being locked up because they speak out, even on social media, against influx of Syrian refugees. It's a hate crime now to say, I don't want this.
And even whether it's true or not is irrelevant.
Hello, Hick Billy.
He's caught his second win. Yeah, we're still here, fucker.
Go ahead and unmute yourself.
Even with the Orlando shooting at a gay bar, see how the gay agenda in the last 6 months has been pushed
Oh my God! And if Orlando didn't tell you anything about that being pushed by the barrel of a gun,
no shit, eh? It's bizarre. I just don't get it that a man can walk like you don't know what bathroom to go to.
It's not possible. You can't walk into a fucking nightclub where they
you can't even walk into Hicks' place and pull your pants down without recourse.
I don't know why the security was so increased. This is what the witnesses said, even though they were actors and they were proven to be actors, and one was a fucking director. Let's just put all that aside. How are you, Vaughn, a Marine, gonna walk into a fucking nightclub where the security is enhanced with an AK-47? How are you gonna do it? And then this dumbass that comes on the news and says he had a half a bullet sticking out his leg. I'm sorry, but you don't have a half a fucking bullet sticking out your leg ever. Did he blew your fucking leg off? There is no shell there. What the fuck are you talking about?
What did he do?
They really think we're that stupid, Vaughn.
I know it. What did he do? Take a 223 or a 308 and drive it in with a hammer?
I don't know. He just what he did
with his knife handle.
He took a drill, a battery-powered drill, and he drilled a hole in this person's leg, and then he took this unshot shell and he stuck it halfway through the guy's leg. And so this unshot shell that didn't come out of a gun was sticking halfway through this guy's leg. I mean, that's the only way I can make sense of it.
Well, if the shell if the lead came into his leg, it would immediately mushroom, okay? And so that's what it's designed
that's
to do.
common sense, but we're not supposed to have common sense.
What the hell? I'm trying to figure out if he was using a high-powered rifle, because that's what it was, the assault bullshit, but a high-powered rifle, which more than likely a 223, if he shot a guy in the leg, there wasn't no bullet to be seen because it done went through his fucking leg.
Well, we've all heard that statement, too, that if you heard it, apparently you were not the target, because if you heard the bullet go off, you're dead.
Yep.
If you hear the report of the rifle, then you were not the target.
That's right.
And that is a Marine Corps saying.
Right.
I've got plenty of friends in the Marine Corps.
Let me tell you a story, and you can prove it to yourself if you go on the internet. The guy's got a piece of bulletproof plastic, okay? This glass plastic. He shot it with all the rounds that he could, 22, what the hell, 44 Magnum, 357. The only one that went through it was a 223.
I know.
Only shot that went through it.
Did someone say 357?
They're going to call you crazy. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
I want that fucking gun. Because you put that in somebody's face, you might as well call me.
Oh, I couldn't even hold that thing because I'm so limp
You
wristed.
might as well call me Clint Eastwood with that gun right there. I'm serious. I don't need it. I don't need a gorilla. I don't need. Yeah, thank you.
But I've got, oh hell, I see, Fiocchi Full Metal Jacket, and I think one hollow point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, an El Dorado hollow point. This son of a bitch was made in Colorado.
Well, believe it or not, the 357 is still one of the highest rated weapons for defense on the market.
And
you can have a 10 millimeter, you can have all that other shit, but a 357 revolver, if that's a Smith,
no, it's a Ruger.
Ruger, okay, well, it's still in the same staging, because I got a stainless steel Smith 66 and a 856, which are both police specials. One's in black steel and one's in stainless steel, and they're all pre-80. And 357, because of its accuracy, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
One of the most accurate weapons. I mean, they don't do you no good if you got a cannon you can't hit the broadside of a barn with it.
Right.
Well, I can confirm your accuracy.
Ask the bunny. Ask the bunny.
I was out here.
That squirrel that I just blew a hole in.
Look at Hick. Look at Hick. Look at
And I've killed 2 rabbits with this gun.
Yeah, I see your hole there, Hick. I want to stick my dick in your little tiny hole.
Hell, I've killed 2 rabbits with this gun. One at 32 paces.
Please
and
don't.
The other
Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Please.
Oh, jeez.
I've already seen your
dirty balls.
You're muted, Hick. You're muted. He knows.
He has to fart or something.
I took out 2 rabbits with this pistol, one at 32 paces and the other one at 26 paces. And believe you me, when a 357 Magnum takes out a rabbit, you got back legs and maybe a little meat on the back.
Yeah, we're going to have rabbit stew because there ain't no meat there to eat.
Nothing left to boil.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, I've got pictures.
It's Sunday. It's Sunday morning. Where you been?
No, it's not Sunday yet. Have you guys seen those new bullets? Have you seen the ones that like open up? They have these claws on them. There's like 12 or 15 claws on the end of the bullet head, and they open up. They expand as soon as the bullet leaves the round. They're, I don't know, Terminator or something bullets.
Oh, I had an ex-wife like that. I was each of her hands.
They dig into the skin, and they literally rip everything they come into contact with. I saw it on a video where somebody shot a watermelon, like they do when they're testing out rounds, shot a watermelon. There was not even a bit of watermelon left to see.
Oh, yeah.
It just shredded the whole thing into tiny little pieces.
What hit?
So it's called a marriage license.
You're just bitter, Hick.
All right, I'm going to put up a picture here.
You know what she said.
What are you going to put up, Mountain?
I'm going to go over here to the chat on Google Plus, where I clicked on it to join the chat. You know, where people can, every time someone types something up, you hear a little pa-tink. And then I'm going to post a picture over there because it, of this rabbit that I shot. And oh my god.
I just want to let Hick know, hey Hick, just so you know, the panel's still here. Kojo left on his own accord.
Yes, he did.
Nobody booted him. Nobody. You know, last we saw, he was trying to surrender with some multicolored flag, and we said,
Oh my god.
we'll have no part of that. If it ain't white.
I still have missed calls on my phone right now. I didn't leave on his own accord.
It wasn't me.
He refused to answer a simple question.
Yeah.
Burlesque.
Could you go visit Joe Cole?
No.
No, that's me. Don't take my credit from me.
Alright, it's uploaded.
Oh, I'll take Joe over
I like
Kojo any day.
Kojo. I don't like people who actually don't do the math.
He's a little misguided. Like, you guys are having a good chat.
I mean, there's something when you go through life and you're trying to figure things out. I'm only 46. I'm the young pup in the room. But when you go through life and you see things over and over, like Benjamin Franklin said, doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result, you're insane. You're fucking insane. I want to call them liberals. I don't like people who never even do the math. They don't try to figure out why something happens in their life. They just go ahead and say, mate, it is what it is. Fine, you keep repeating your fucking business.
That's what I do.
It is what it is. While the rest of us are trying to figure out a way to stop this bullshit.
Yeah.
Vaughn, don't take this the wrong way, brother.
Yo.
Vaughn,
Put prayer back in schools.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I think he just had too much to drink, Hick.
No, I don't. He's always that way.
Oh.
Yeah, he is. I've had run-ins with him, and it all.
Well,
yeah, you know it's pathetic up here too. You know what they do with the kids if you're not like, let's say the Muslim kids or the Paki kids. Sorry, but I gotta be real, right? They let them stand in the hall, so they don't have to hear it. Like, what the fuck is that? So there's segregation within segregation. You know.
What the hell's that about?
That's what I'm saying. That's the politicians we have up here.
Oh my God, we got them.
And oh no, parents complained about that. My kid can't stand in the hall, so they took it right out of schools. Just like Mountain Man said, you got to bring it back in the schools. The national anthem, like for fuck. But they've changed that too. Oh yeah, now it's not. Thy sons can. You know what I mean? It's fucking. It drives me fucking
Lord's
nutty.
Prayer and the national anthem, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's what I meant. Sorry.
No, I was proud as shit when they did when I went to my godson's graduation. They did that. They made everybody stand and everybody did the national anthem and all that. Fuck.
I got to church and I light my cigarette off the candle pew or the candle on the pew. Like what? What's wrong?
That's cool. I'm glad they did that, Hick.
That was awesome.
I'm surprised somebody didn't complain and they get up on charges for it though.
I was the one complaining because when they sit there and they had this big screen, they did it in this big auditorium. There was this big screen, and as soon as they go, okay, we understand.
There it is.
We understand that everybody is proud of each individual person, but please hold your applause and this and that till each individual person's name has been called. Oh my fucking God, are you kidding me? It seems.
Just on a side note, Hick, when you're talking, you're making a lot of sense, so you must have had a good nap. But my talking point, that was just a talking point. But I understand now when you say, fuck you with a big rubber dick. When I see what's in the corner on that blue thing, it looks like a big rubber dick. What is that thing?
Well, it's a big rubber dick.
See, he knows exactly where it is.
It's
now he's going to mute himself like Kojo, and then he's going to drop. He's not going to answer.
You guys got to see this picture.
You got a name for that thing? Hey, Katie? You got a name for that thing? Yeah, its name's Bob.
Where you got that rabbit at, Mountain Man? I don't see the link. Is it?
I don't see it either. I heard the bing bing, but I don't see the link. Where are you sending it to?
I uploaded it to the Hangout on Google Plus. You know where Kojo was doing all his bitching.
Oh, I know.
Typing shit up.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
where
you
you
go to Google Plus, and then you've got your chat thing over here. You click on that,
Yeah, the
little
group
thing
chat.
pops out
Yeah.
here, and then you got Vaughn and me and Brolance.
Oh, I'm not even technically
Kush and
inclined.
Hickbilly.
Blue Waffles. Is that your nickname?
Are you still on?
Oh, Hick's smiling.
Blue Waffle.
Hick just took a look at it.
Oh,
Hick,
Blue Waffle.
Click on
Hick's
that
going,
picture, and it takes them
He
Hick
there.
says, fuck it, I'll just do,
Waffle batter
just-
beaters. Blue Waffle batter beaters.
Hick says, fuck
That's
that,
gonna be a
I'll
tongue twister. Say
I'll
that
just
5
pretend.
times fast.
do the
Blue
neck
Waffle
roll.
batter beaters. Blue Waffle batter beaters. Blue Waffle batter beaters. Actually, it's not that bad.
You're all right. I can do it.
Oh hell, I could just.
It was either that or tight wife twat tickle.
What you
I'm
just
just
said
gonna-
was more of a tongue twister than your title.
Yeah, tight wife twat tickler. Tight twat.
Take wife twat and do what with it? What did I do with my wife's twat?
Tight wife.
Damn, you shot that fucking rabbit with that gun? You
Yep.
blew the fucking rabbit away. There's no meat left. I'm sorry. There's no
Yes,
rabbit
there
for
is.
your stew.
Yes, there is. I took a picture before and after.
And after? Where's the stew? Ain't nothing left of that poor bunny.
No, Little Bear, he ate the rabbit.
Oh,
Little Bear,
it
he
was
ate
Little
it.
Bear's lunch.
Oh dear.
Well, you didn't have to worry about lead poisoning because the lead went right through it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it blew his
shit.
damn chest completely out.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, 357.
But that's not the way to hunt. See, I really like a
Oh,
22.
That's why my wife doesn't want to
Tell
swallow.
me that's not the way to hunt.
No, it's
What?
not. That's the way to kill something and make it not edible anymore.
Oh,
I like
Oh,
a
yeah.
22.
It's
I'm
just got no
always
worms
going
in
to
it.
stick by a fucking 22. See, because the 22 will go in, it'll destroy the fucking thing. It'll kill it. But it's not going to fuck up your meat, man. You can get a 22 bullet out so easy.
Yeah, but a
I'm
357 is
gonna
like
screen
fucking
share
mouse.
this damn thing.
If
I
it's
can-
about food, if that wasn't about food. Come on, Mount Man. That was about taking out the wabbit. You
Where
took
the
out the
fuck is the
wabbit.
goddamn?
So you're feeding your dog. Okay, I'm going to give you that. I needed to feed Little Bear. You did that.
Yeah, I did. I fed it to him all right. Little fart head ate it up. Thought he was thought he was shitting in tall cotton.
Oh, now I see it. Damn.
He fucked that thing up, didn't he? I'm not going to eat it.
No.
I mean, if you're inviting me over for dinner and you show me that,
Oh, no,
be
that's,
like,
you could
bitch,
skin
you
that,
better
boil that,
destroy
top the head, skin it. No, that's lots of meat left. Look at the legs. They're fine.
The only meat left is his balls.
Well, they're-
Actually, I do like mountain oysters.
The
Do you
other
like mountain
picture, and
oysters?
Fruit Brolance don't know what he's talking about.
Benoit
I don't
balls.
even know why they call them mountain oysters. They're fucking bull balls.
I don't know.
Do you like bull balls? Because I like fried bull
Yeah.
balls.
Delicacy. Lightly fried in some canola oil. Deep fried is even better.
Bull balls are amazing.
Monkey brains, like that one show.
We'll
Oh,
call
yeah.
them mountain oysters.
Killed monkey
Those
brains.
you call this rabbit oysters?
No, it looks good, man.
Oysters come from those little places in the back of the animal.
The the front right leg looks a little weak.
Right. Man,
Smiling.
that's a damn
If
chest.
I'm out hunting with
It
you,
looks like he's smiling. Yeah.
if
Oh,
I'm
you gotta
out
come
hunting
up-
with you and you do this to the rabbit that we're gonna eat for lunch, I'm gonna say, "Bitch, eat it yourself."
you
because
come-
there
you
ain't
come
nothing
up-
left of that motherfucker.
You come up here pheasant hunting with me with a 12-gauge shotgun, and you'll be picking the
Oh,
spittoon. out of
Yeah,
the-
you're gonna go ahead and blow his head off and make the meat. The rest.
You can't always get all the
I'll just.
all the pellets. out.
Actually, I don't like pheasant.
You and a damn machine gun.
Die, bitch!
I was just gonna say that. Die, bird. Die.
Brenda says, I don't want to just shoot once, but I want to hit the whole.
We're eating box.
I'm gonna kill someone.
Oh, wow, look at that. The fan club.
Nice boat. Nice boat.
If,
What is it?
if you
What are you
consider
talking
the
about,
fact that a 357 Magnum is half as powerful as a 44.
I'm started. I'm going to a pool party. Fuck y'all.
Hear the birds?
Going for a boat ride?
Hey, Mark,
Boat ride.
he really
Boat
did.
riding bubbles.
Going for a boat ride. Oh dear God, heck! You
All I did, I said, I want to see the man. I just want to go down and talk to the man of the canoe. And they said, no, you gotta talk to the man in the fucking forklift first.
I'm down on the
What the
main.
fuck?
That ain't no Maid of the Mist. That's no Love Boat.
Oh, I had to come back over to this window to eat the budgies. Thanks, Nick.
Motherfucker.
I was still looking at the rabbit.
You know you have too many tabs open when.
Oh,
just
Hey,
wait till
where's
you see the
Kojo?
picture of the
Kojo,
rabbit
hey,
after
hey.
I cleaned it.
Said that.
Well, those are
Wait
too
till you see
clean.
the picture.
Oh, and look at that. The sun's coming up.
Wait
Good to see I'm
till
not the
you
only
see
one that does
the
this.
picture now. It's going to be another minute. It's coming.
Look at that. The
It's
sides
start getting
coming.
light here pretty
It's coming.
soon.
It's
Are you
coming.
talking about the hick picture? Look at that. The sides are coming out.
All that means is Mountain Man doesn't need his flashlight anymore. He just goes out and shoots.
hello.
Well, it's dark.
Just do what?
It's at.
Okay, here it is. I
Hick
just
and
put that other picture up there of that rabbit. Now, there's plenty of meat there on them back legs and from the rib cage down.
Yeah.
But the front legs are just...
Why did you have to destroy it? Couldn't you have taken one shot to the head with a 22 and said you're done?
I did.
Yeah, he could have.
I didn't have a 22 with me.
I didn't have it.
Just a Ruger.
He was out sniping. Snooping, sniping.
I know. And he got really
There's-
irritated. He goes,
there's
you
the
fucking
picture.
rabbit, I'm going to blow your ass away. And he shot the shit out of
But
it.
if you look at it close, I didn't know rabbits had tails.
I
yeah.
know.
Little
I didn't either.
funny tails.
Maybe that's a
Here
little penis.
comes Peter Cottontail
No.
hopping
No.
down the bunny trail.
Mountain Man, I don't want one of them legs because they sure ain't no good luck.
I'm never walking on
Well,
Mountain
first,
Man's property.
how rabbits multiply. Hey, it comes.
If you're gonna go to Mountain Man's house, you better fucking call first.
Yeah,
I'm
really.
just telling you.
Why, he's sending you tomatoes by, they should be there shortly.
I know. And I'm gonna have them tested. I'm gonna make sure there's no poison in
Just
those.
wrap them. No, they're already wrapped in mayonnaise, so you'll be good.
I'm sure.
Wrap them in foil and stick them on the grill.
Stick 'em
Hey, Hick,
on the
hey,
grill.
Hick, that's what we're doing, man. We're all going to, Mountain Man's sending all of us tomatoes. You just got to get your PayPal info ready.
Yep.
And they're all going to be pre-wrapped in mayonnaise,
Yes.
salt
Mayonnaise.
and pepper, and we're going
Love
to
the
stick
way
them
you
all
say
on our
mayonnaise.
individual grills. And then we're going to reship them back to
Mayonnaise.
Vaughn, and Brenda's going to cook them in some canola oil
There we go.
With some sprats.
with some sprats on the side. Hick's favorite.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys get those down there? I know I used to.
No. I love
Well,
oysters. I love sardines. That would be
it's like a sardine. It's like a
Yeah,
smoked.
that'd be the closest is sardines. I love sardines and mustard.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, I like-
smoked snappers.
Oh,
me too. Oh yeah, Kipper snacks. Kipper snacks.
because they don't
Yeah,
have the
those
fishy
look good.
taste.
Or smoked oysters. Oh, they're
Yeah, I like smoked mussels.
yeah.
One time I like the smoked snapper. Is it
Quit fucking making me hungry.
Yeah, when you
Damn it.
shot when
3
you
o'clock
shot
in
your
the
wife.
morning here. It's 4 o'clock
That was
now.
one smoked snapper.
Oh hell, the birds are tweeting.
Yeah, that's what I said. The sun's coming up. The birds are tweeting. It's a good day. We all got through the night with a heartbeat.
Yeah.
You know, my lungs doing okay. I think it's gonna be a good day.
So Hick, they're all out there having sex and yelling and screaming at each other, and
That's the sound of nature, brother.
yeah, the sound of nature.
That is the sound of nature. Everybody either wanting to eat,
For
fuck,
me, the sound of nature.
fuck.
We're waiting on you to cook us breakfast, Hick Billy.
Oh,
Cook
yeah.
us fucking
Dead
breakfast.
fucking rabbit.
I'm gonna.
oh, now I seen the picture.
Brother,
Here it is, Brenda.
Make me a sandwich.
hey, how about this? Just sit there and I'll whip it.
Don't go away.
Hell, that rabbit's just,
Oh,
there it is. Brenda didn't want to see that.
no, thank you.
She's a little squeamish to that shit.
Hi.
That was when I tasted my first squirrel. Was when I was about 12 years old, and my grandparents. Not actually, they weren't actually my grandparents because my mom was married 12 times, so it was my brother's grandparents, and we went to their. I know it's crazy. He was a
Where
fucking-
did you,
That's
where did
why
she
I
meet the
told you guys
cousins?
earlier I can't stand my mom, but I'm supposed to have some kind of relationship with her and talk to her, so I do that. But I can't stand her because she was a fucking hoe. The only person I ever saw try to commit suicide was one of her husbands. When he cut his wrist and he comes out bleeding, and I happen to be standing there, and I'm the kid, you know. That doesn't affect any kid. No, you'll get over it. You'll be fine. But anyway, the first time I ever had squirrel, no, it was really greasy. It was disgusting.
And it was, and as I recall,
It was for breakfast.
hey
I
Lance,
had
was it
squirrel
tough?
and eggs.
Tough?
Squirrel and eggs and hash browns.
Okay.
Did he bleed any blood in the pan?
Was your mom that hard to live with? Did you want to commit suicide?
Oh, I didn't. No, he did. Yeah.
No, I know you didn't.
Yeah, apparently he did. I mean, he did it in front of me when she was at work. I was the only kid there, and I had to watch him come out of the bathroom,
Oh, man.
wrist slit, blood dripping everywhere, and he called my mom on the phone. I didn't even really know this guy. It was my brother's dad, one of my brother's dads. We all have different dads. But I'm sitting here watching this shit, I'm like, what the fuck?
I hope so.
My nephew has 3 kids, 3 years apart, 3 different women, and at 16 he started. Now he's got 2 great. Figure how old he is? 40. No, 43.
43, yeah.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. And
I was born in 1970.
He's got 12 stepdads. Is that what he said?
I'm going to be 46 this year.
Oh my.
You had 12 stepdads?
He said,
I had way more than that. My mom was a hoe.
Oh.
She was a whore. That's why I don't like her.
No, she just loved men.
Well, I guess she loved dick.
He had more dads than
I bet there
more
was.
dads than a 12-step ladder.
Hey, your mom was like mine, man. She had love and she had to spread it around, brother. That's all it was.
You know, I actually told her this about 4 or 5 years ago. I couldn't talk to her on the phone anymore. I couldn't carry on a conversation with her, so I emailed her and I said, "Damn it! If you would have just put that aspirin between your legs and kept your legs shut, I would have never been here for you to have to deal with me." I literally told her this. I swear to God. And you know what? Her response to me was, "I don't get it.
I'm sorry for laughing.
Is that what she said? I don't get it.
I don't get it." That's what she said. I don't understand. I
He
don't
said,
get
well,
it.
come over here, son, and give me some.
Well, that was the whole idea. You didn't want to get it.
Yeah, I know. I didn't email her back after that, but my thought was, if you would have kept your fucking legs closed, you wouldn't have to deal with my attitude right now.
Well, how
Calling
much
you out. I'm literally calling you out. You're my mom, and I know that's kind of disrespectful, and I've learned a lot over the
Kinda?
last 5-6 years, but still, I have very little patience for stupid people.
Oh.
Hey,
Who do you
No, I'm
call
sorry.
who do you call stupid?
How many brothers and sisters you got there, Lance?
I have 2 blood brothers,
The
and I have
Ethiopian?
3 half sisters.
Uh-huh.
Are they transgender?
No, I don't know.
Well, they're only half sisters, right? Maybe they're half blood brothers.
Trying to say about me, sweetheart. You had no problem with my dick in your mouth the other night. So what are you trying to say now?
Well, they may be your half sisters, but they're still your blood sisters, right?
Yeah, I really don't know. I went to Bishop, California to go to one of my half sisters' weddings right before my dad died, and that was a weird experience. I mean, to change the topic, to wake up in Arizona, that's where I woke up. I was on the road with my dad. We were going to my half sister's wedding, and I woke up in Arizona looking at these weird orange rocks. I went through Death. I'm sorry, I did. I went through Death Valley.
It was a bag of cheese.
Death Valley, Arizona, and we were even going to get a motel room there. But if you guys have ever woken up in a world that is so strange to you, it's almost like being shipped off to Mars.
Look, it's 5:30 in the morning. I'm
serious.
hanging out with you fuckers.
Kush, have you ever been to Arizona? Have you ever seen those rocks?
Oh, yeah.
They just stand there on their own, and they're cut off at the top. They're really weird looking. The whole sunrise. The sunrise in Death Valley, California, was the weirdest experience I've ever had in my life.
Oh, yeah, because it's totally different, isn't it?
It's a completely different world.
I'm sure you weren't on Route 66?
I mean, me and Dorothy clicked our heels together. You know, I'm like, what the fuck? Where am I?
Hey, Lance.
What was that green clay fucking thing cartoon? Remember that, fucker?
Who?
Oh, Gumby. Gumby and Pokey.
Yeah, those were
Gumby.
And the horse, Gumby and Pokey.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember Mr. Dress Up? With Casey
You know, he
Finnegan?
died recently?
Casey
the guy
and Finnegan.
that did Mr. Ed?
Yeah, Mr. Ed.
Yeah.
He just died.
Shit is right.
I know, it's real.
Mountain Man. Shit just got real.
God
No, but seriously,
it's not real.
Look, you guys are all on the East
Here's
Coast,
what's
right?
left
Except
of the
for
rabbit.
Vince.
Oh, that was all right.
Oh, he's so proud of that rabbit. He wants to show it again.
Well, you know what?
There's a lady in the chat.
That's
She doesn't
what's
want to
left
see
of
that.
it.
Yeah, it looks better without his clothes.
There's plenty of meat there left to eat. The damn legs are
I mean, I had my mouth on his cock for at least 5 minutes. There was plenty of meat there for me to suck. I don't know what y'all have a problem with here.
Oh, you and your damn faggot bullshit.
I know. Let's wave the rainbow. Hey, actually, go ahead.
What do you call
Show that
50
again.
dead
You got
fags
his
in the
legs
land?
spread.
Hey,
You got his
but Lance,
mouth wide
Lance,
open.
You got to give Man credit. He's got the
I would
red.
throw that on the grill.
He
Good
just
for you,
needs.
bro.
He's got the red. He's got the white. He just needs the blue.
He needs some seasoning. That's what he needs. I would have thrown that on the grill, though. I would have put some barbecue sauce on my own rub. I'd have rubbed that fucking dirt down. I'd have.
Hey, Lance, you been drinking this whole time or what?
No.
Why so defensive? Why so defensive?
No, I answered your
No.
question.
Sorry, didn't mean to start talking about rub.
I rubbed it down really good. I put the sauce. It puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again.
I've been watching that movie too many times.
Wascally
What
wabbit.
was that? What was that?
I was just going to say, thanks, Heck. You know, like, when are you going to speak up and take charge of this chat, man?
I'm tired of being the scapegoat here. It's time for you, Hick.
What happened was I had to go to the doctor and get one of them
You have that burning sensation when you pee.
They called it a colonoscopy. And
Oh, damn. They
I'm
put that
telling you
water
what,
hose up your
Mountain,
ass, didn't they?
do not move to Virginia, Mountain Man, because I guarantee you that rabbit that you just saw, that's gonna be you. If you go to Virginia,
Hey,
I'll
Hick,
declare
Hey
war
Billy,
on Virginia.
did you see the? I actually have it on my computer. Hick Billy crawling out of the briars. I even asked my wife. I was like, you know, I got this video of Hick Billy crawling out of the briars. She said to me, "What is briars?"
Huh?
This is how stupid the world is. What is briars?
Marcus, fuck.
You don't know what the
I
hell
got
briars
a
is?
video of the same bitch I was fucking at that time. The same difference.
the briar patch.
Yeah. Everybody asks, what
Tell
are
you what, I'll
briars?
declare war on goddamn Virginia.
Yeah, where are you thinking of moving, Hick? Because I don't think you're going to be accepted anywhere else.
No, absolutely
Oh,
not.
man.
Seriously.
It's Missouri or it's Indiana. I don't know
he's
which.
going to live at Dooley's house.
Missouri or Indiana? Are you weighing Kevin? Or are you
Or
weighing
Dooley.
Dooley?
Yeah.
Which one are you gonna go to?
I don't know.
Come on, tell us. We're offline, right? No, we're still live.
I don't know what's going on. All he asked was they were
Oh my goodness.
He's moving to Orlando.
Orlando.
Indiana.
I know. I'm an instigator.
I'm gonna be snowed up between two butt cheeks that, hey, I don't mind being snowed up between.
Or come a little closer. Go up and you can live with Grit, and then you'll be like 30 minutes away
That's
from
true.
me.
I just
Michigan,
said,
right?
I just said
Michigan.
I'm gonna be snowed up between a couple of
My
butts.
grandpa lived in Michigan,
I'm a little close.
and he told me how horrible it was. He's dead now, but he told me how horrible Michigan was.
Did
The
Michigan
farther
kill him?
north you go, even my son, who lived in Wisconsin and came to live with me a few years back, I'm sure because you know this.
Well, yeah, I'm
Came to live with
Canadian.
me. I was
I'm
just blown
Canadian.
away by the way people. The farther north you go, or the farther south you go, or the farther east you go, or the farther west you go, nobody is like what you think.
No.
They have their own way of doing things, and I'm like,
no way, really?
yeah,
That's the whole
I
reason
went. I took a
Move to
20-minute
Texas, Hick, or
shower.
you will die.
What would normally take me about
Guys.
2 hours to do the dishes, I told him, my son, I said, you're not leaving this house till you fucking at least do the dishes. You know, pick up your part in this relationship. Do something that indicates to me that you're really part of this family.
Oh,
I
God.
took a 20-minute shower,
And he
which
was
was
gone.
a pretty long shower,
He was
actually.
gone by the time you got home.
Yeah, there was an hour's worth of dishes there to do. My wife, Krisha, said to me, I'm not eating out of those bowls. And I didn't either. I was like, there's no way you cleaned a fucking dish. You just put that shit up in the cabinet. Because you're from Wisconsin. There's no way you cared anything about what was going on in the plates.
Well, you can't do that in Kansas, man. You'd have roaches that carry your house away.
I know. The ants alone will take the house away.
That's right. Big ants, red ants. Oh, man, I forgot about the red ants in Oklahoma. Son of a bitch, them fuckers are hurt bad.
Where did that red dirt come from, Vaughn? See, because I know we were taught in school that it was but the blood of Kansas and Oklahoma, the war that happened. That's all bullshit. I mean, we're not kids. We know that no blood could spill and make a rock red.
Look at the rabbit. Ask the
Red
rabbit.
dirt in Oklahoma, that's a real thing.
Right.
I've
Oh,
lived
yeah.
both here in Kansas and Oklahoma. It's a real fucking thing.
The first year we were
We
there,
get the same red dirt here in Arkansas and the same fire ants.
Right.
Oh,
But we had a dust storm come up, and I knew we were in trouble because when I looked out, and all I could see the sky was completely red. I said, Brenda, button the hatches. We shut every freaking window, and still ended up with an eighth of an inch, a quarter of an inch,
Oh, and every
red
window.
dust and everything. I mean, it came in. I don't know how it got in
Faster
there.
than lightning. It just was,
Yeah, it come
was
through like a
gone.
big storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you imagine us? What was that show with with the school bus in the early '70s with Danny Bonaducci?
Oh, okay.
And Shirley was the mother. What was the name of that show? Anybody remember?
Somebody lives in the yard.
You know, but the bus they had, the yellow bus.
Yeah, I know.
Could you imagine all of us, and we got Dooley and Grid and Kevin and all the other crazy
It's
fuckers,
the
Joe,
magic bus,
and we'd all go
though.
down to Baton Rouge. We go to Mardi Gras.
Oh,
We're gonna fly all over in the magic bus.
All I can think of is
Just shoot every damn one.
up your nose.
No, man. Fuck your drones. I'm gonna shoot every one of you motherfuckers.
I don't think he's thinking of Partridge Family.
The Partridge Family. That's it. That's it. The Partridge Family.
Oh,
Yep, that's exactly
No,
it.
Donnie Danabucci.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little redheaded fucker.
One of them,
Yep,
hell, one of
Partridge
my
Family.
subscribers sent me a
That
walking
little
stick.
redhead, white, pale motherfucker.
Yeah, speckled face.
No. I don't like redheads either. I hate redheads.
Gingers.
Gingers, I hate them.
I ain't never
You know
had
what? I
red-haired pussy. I need to get me some red-haired pussy.
Don't, mailman, don't, mailman, no.
I had it one time, I was in the mall back
That bitch. No.
when I was like 8 years old, and the mother actually saved the red-haired child.
I learned that a redhead is only a redhead is somebody a blonde. That's what I learned because I've been married to a blonde.
No, but you just gotta look at when you're looking at a chick. Listen, Lance, when you're looking at a chick, you just gotta look at her eyebrows. That's the color of her pussy hair.
Right.
There you go.
Honestly, bleach it.
Or counter freckles.
How many women you've seen with orange eyebrows?
Oh my god.
I don't know. I married a blonde. She had brown ass hair.
That's the one that had
My wife is a
braided nipple hair.
blonde. My wife is a blonde, and the only difference between a redhead and a blonde, see, a blonde is somebody that's got the fire fucked out of
Oh, I thought it was the side of the closet door you're standing on.
The redhead still has the fire.
That's
She's
right.
still a redhead. She acts like a redhead, but I fucked the fire out of her. So now she's.
I fucked the fire out of her, but the black guy fucked the crack into her and gave me the clap. Motherfucking bitch, goddamn.
Oh.
It's like Pierre,
You know
the
what's
fighter
beautiful
pilot. When
about
I go
the
down,
clap,
I go down in flames.
I really like the clap because every time I've got the clap, this bitch stands up out of bed after I fuck the shit out of her, and she just stands there and she just claps. She's like, "Good job, good job, thank
Good job.
you."
You do have a brass
Enough, you
pole in
didn't
your
do it
bedroom, right?
There was only one good part about I had my little butterface, the redhead, that gave me the clap. The only thing I could honestly say that made me appreciate her was, it's not true what they say about black guys. Well, thanks a lot. You caught the flag for a 40-something-year-old black guy with a speech impediment,
Yeah.
$20 worth of crack. You gave me the clap. Thank you.
Yeah, it made you feel
I
good, huh?
brought something good. See, I just look at the good.
Now that's respect right there, Hick.
Yeah, really.
I look at the good in everything, and
You're honest. I like you.
I got really pissed off when it cost me my house and they found my stash. See, I thought I hid it really good.
You just should have told him.
I put it
"Hey, it's not
underneath. I put it underneath the stereo system, and they still fucking found the hooch.
Oh man.
Would I clap for them? No, I was taking a shit at the time, which I wasn't actually taking.
Looking at your bubble beside your cock?
Yeah, that too. But they were so amazing that they could figure that shit out.
Bubble.
See,
They
wait,
stood up and clapped for me, basically.
You
When
should
I
have.
went and I was being locked up and I was put in the back of the police car, we found your hooch. I was clapping for them and they were clapping for me.
That's they found your hooch. That was like the last time I got locked up. If I get locked up right now, you know what their expression would be, or what they would say? Hey,
I'm sorry,
found
I
your
did
hooch.
this to
It's
you.
over there.
That's what they'd say. Because you're not a bad guy. There's nothing. I mean, all of us on this chat right now, we know that we could spend
You know.
a night with Big Billy Herman, and he's not going to butt rape me in a hotel.
That's how.
You know what I think? I think if Hick would pan around, I think Kojo is sleeping on his couch.
Kojo.
No, I'm not going to talk about Kojo, because I know he would butt rape me. He wants me back.
Who would?
I know, who wouldn't?
I'd give him my short finger.
Brother,
Just a nub. I'd
Smelled my asshole? It smells like flowers. It's roses and shit. So who wouldn't want to butt rape me? But Hick Billy would never butt rape me. I could stay in a hotel with him. He's a nice guy. Same with Mount Man. I know he don't like this gay fucking talk. Me,
all right.
Berlin,
This is good.
I would never butt
Just
rape.
for shits and giggles, I got to show you guys my pussy. Okay?
I'm sorry. Once
I'm
you
gonna
say
turn my
yes,
camera on. I'm gonna turn my
See the pussy.
camera on. I'm gonna show you my pussy. All right, there's my pussy.
Is it a mackerel?
That's a handmade one.
Tabby.
That's
Do it again.
well
Bob.
cultured.
I didn't get to see it.
Oh, here. Let me click on you.
Around his neck.
There it is.
What the
Around my
hell
neck.
is that?
That's a handmade plastic pussy.
Oh my
That's
god.
right. That's
Oh
my.
God.
Correct.
And I got the flashlight here. I got
Oh,
my flashlight, right? It's my homemade flashlight.
Yeah, I bet it is.
now explain to us how that's homemade.
I did not say that Kush wouldn't butt rape me. I said I'm not staying in a hotel with you. I refuse.
You know when Kush did that? All I could think of was the guy that yells in the hole, "Hey, is there end to this?" I seem to have lost somebody.
Where is that the thing
I've,
they
just
call
I've got one question because I've heard this from two different women now. Have any of y'all ever heard a woman say, "Hey, there's a bottom to that"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once.
Okay.
and I say turn your ass over and let me stick it in your ass. You'll find out where the bottom is.
No, I said no, it's not because you're still talking. And I kept going.
Right. Your mouth is empty.
No,
Could be a bottom.
there's an end to that. There's a bottom to that. That's bullshit.
Well, you're not supposed to knock her lungs out.
Picky cat that don't eat. Fancy.
You can stir her stomach, but don't knock her lungs out.
Yeah. I was trying to knock out her vocal cords
Yeah.
from the bottom.
That one old girl I had living with me told me, bruise that uterus again.
Who's that? Oh my god.
Well, there is this a hidden thing. It's called like the
Agenda.
What is that thing? It's a vagina, yeah. There's this hidden thing that's supposed to be up inside there that makes a woman all crazy, and if you actually hit that
Oh,
hidden thing,
the G spot.
right,
No, geez,
it's false. It's a
Oh
lie.
no, it's not. No, it feels really neat. It feels like you know those things, an anemone from Finding Nemo we were talking earlier.
And then
It feels like that. That's the only way I can describe it. You know those. You know when you see it's not fresh water, it's salt water. Shut up for a minute, Lance. Come on.
it's
I'm gonna be like Kojo.
definitely an enemy.
It's not an anomaly.
Anomaly?
It's an enemy.
It's a false flag, man. It's a
What do we got?
false
What do we got?
flag.
We got to send Nemo in to find it.
Yeah. Yeah, and you'll find Dory.
Oh shit!
If I find Dory this time o'clock,
This time o'clock.
yeah, it's. Hey,
This time o'clock.
here's a big surprise, dude. It's fucking
Oh, we're fully aware what time it is. Are you?
6 o'clock.
fucking o'clock.
I'm drinking my
All
coffee.
night, Nick.
I've been drinking.
No.
No way.
But I'm drunk as what?
No, you ain't.
Damn
I
it!
think all of
I
us
need
are on the
my
East Coast.
bottle so I can piss.
I think the only one here is Lance that isn't on the same time zone, right?
No,
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock.
We all got 6, other than Lance. What do you got, Lance? 5?
Actually, it just turned 5 a.m.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he's an hour different.
Kush only have 6 o'clock?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm 6 o'clock East Coast.
Oh,
Or Eastern Standard Time.
yeah, just like
just
Hick,
like us?
just like us.
Oh, me dog. I didn't know that.
Now, old Mountain Man, he's probably 3 o'clock.
No,
5 a.m.
he's in Arkansas. He's the same time.
Is about to-
Just turned
0500.
5 a.m. in Arkansas too.
So if we all looked out our windows, is that the same sun we're looking at?
No,
I
it's
bet it ain't the same fucking birds.
It
motherfucker.
better be the
The
same.
world is flat. It's a
Oh,
Dear God.
completely
No,
different
no.
sun.
Dark.
Come on.
Here's
Where are
old
you?
school.
Are you
Let
in
me-
2016?
let
Are
me
you
ask
really
Vaughn-
not
let
believing
me
in
ask Vaughn
chemtrails
something.
anymore?
Let me ask Vaughn one thing.
Go ask Kush and Mailman. I hope y'all all stay this way.
Go ahead, Kush.
If we could see the same Mooney,
No, no
you
moony
know that's
moony
the
here.
same.
Because you can't get through the Van Allen radiation belt.
Van Allen radiation belt.
Van Allen radiation
Yeah,
belt surrounds
Mooney.
the Earth. Anybody
Mooney,
tries to go
Mooney.
through it.
Might not be the
is
same
dead.
sun.
Same,
Yeah,
sunny,
it's the
sunny.
same sun, Kush.
There is no chemtrails. There's no conspiracy. Like Orlando, the shooting down there, it really happened and people died. Same with 9/11. You know, where 2 planes
Same.
destroyed 3 buildings? You know, that kind of shit? Where even architects and engineers are going, they're not even saying, hey, you guys are lying to us. They're saying, we need to build better buildings. If 2 planes can destroy 3 buildings,
And if
Do you
they
know what
can't
those
find
bigger
Nemo,
buildings,
Do you know what those-
right?
Do you know what those planes are made of?
No, they're made of fucking
Aluminum.
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 And they should have fucking melted on the outside of that fucking building.
It
But
would
they
have fucking
didn't,
blew
did they?
apart.
That was a controlled demolition.
Rector set, man. Them wings would have fell off them fucking
this is
airplanes.
wrong. Underneath the-
Well, we should have had more than an engine. They found one engine.
Well, look when they found Muhammad Ali's passport right beside,
They found
like
one
30
airplane.
feet west of the engine.
Right.
They
Go
found
figure.
one
Don't you
engine.
go look and see
It
the-
was stuck
We're,
between
we're,
2
we're the
buildings.
fucking
They didn't
idiots
even
at
find
6
that
o'clock in the morning
engine
having a
for like
YouTube
3
channel,
years
right?
later, and they found that engine stuck between 2 fucking buildings.
Or they found teeth on rooftops later and bones and yeah, but we're the idiots. You know, we're just trying to sort.
But
to
all
make,
the passports
make,
were intact, weren't they?
That's what I'm saying. I just brought that up. We're the idiots at 6 o'clock in the morning having an all-night chat.
We
We're
are.
just trying to make sense of this.
We are.
And I apologize if I make no
Okay,
sense.
Can I ask
Well,
you guys where were
But
you
you want
on
to
that?
talk about
Because I
GMOs
know where
or
I was. I was out weed eating. I was cutting the weeds around my
I'm-
grandma's culverts.
Yeah, I'm filling up my spray bottle with
grandma's house. I
vinegar
told you
right
guys the
now.
story before. I was out there and I'm weed eating. I'm cutting down these weeds around her culverts so her pond could drain properly. And this woman came up, I mean, speeding down this road. My grandma had an acre and a half of land. She had a pretty good piece of property. And this woman comes speeding down this road and she says, have you seen my dog? I'm like, no, I've not seen any dogs. I'm sitting out here weed eating around these culverts so my grandma's wife her water could drain through these culverts. And she said, we're under attack. They're destroying us. Well, I naturally had to shut off all my shit and go home and see what the fuck is going on. And that's when the World Trade Centers were being bombed and the buildings were falling down. And, you know, like I said, 2 planes, 3 buildings, come on.
Right.
I know. Vaughn and I used to share videos. We were just moon watching. And there's stuff we used to share back and forth. It was like, what the fuck is that? You see that, Vaughn? And then Vaughn was like, I don't know about that. What the fuck is that? Be like, yeah, I don't want to say UFOs, or we saw some crazy shit. Watching the skies at night, man. Shit,
Well, there was a girl on Google Plus that swears that the sun's been setting in the north and the south.
Oh, and if you don't have to go on Google Plus to see that, because I quit going outside because of the same thing you just said, Kush. When I went outside and these people called these fucking, they call them satellites. These are satellites flying over your head. Sure, and I'm thinking to myself, well, a satellite the size of a fucking car, there's no way
I've seen shit that
on
I
my
wouldn't even bring
back
up.
porch, and I'm watching these fucking things fly over, and they continue to fly over. There was one time that my wife hates me for this. We're both standing on the back porch, and I see this light coming toward us. I ran like a fucking chicken in the house. She's constantly putting me down for that. She says, well, you just gonna leave me hanging? Hell yeah, bitch. You saw that shit coming at you. It was coming right at us, and it took a 90-degree turn, and it went the other direction. I ran the fucking house. I was the little bitch.
I swear to God, call me crazy. I've seen a chemtrail plane flying above my place, like, let's say, 35,000 feet, and I swear to God, no word of a lie. This fucking thing turned around, and it dropped down, down to, I'd say, 5,000 feet, flew right over me. It's like, we know you're watching us, and you're filming us. And I caught it on film, and all of a sudden, you try to pull up that, you download it from your memory card from your camera to your computer, and it's not there. It's there going the other way, but it doesn't show what I filmed, it turning around and coming over me. So that kind of, I gotta admit, it kind of freaked me out.
Fuck at us. And I ran like a little bitch, and she's constantly putting me down for that. You just gonna leave me hanging? Hell yeah, this bitch was coming right the fuck at us, and it took a 90-degree turn. Went straight off to the left.
Get the hell out of the way.
There's a fight in the bar, and Vaughn goes, come on, let's go. And I say, hey, let's go see if it's somebody we know.
Yeah.
Hell no. No, I'm not in the mood to fight tonight.
I heard Lance say that he hid his stash somewhere and somebody found it.
Oh, I found it.
I found it. Fish
no,
tank.
I would share it with them out, man. I would say, hey, y'all want to get high?
It wasn't under a stereo.
Try getting a fish tank and putting a snake in there and say, if you can get it without getting bit, you can have it.
If you can find the snake, you can have it.
Yeah.
Put it in a plastic bag behind you in the commode lid.
Actually, it wasn't under a stereo. It was behind his left speaker.
Oh.
Kush.
But would you think that something that is, I don't know how many miles up in the air, and people are saying, there's a lot of people that have seen these things. I quit going outside and looking at them. I mean, I'm up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I guarantee you I could walk out on my back porch right now, and I will see these so-called, quote, I'm holding up air quotes right now, satellites flying overhead. They're not satellites because
What are they?
a bus
They're alien
would not
shapeshifters
even be
come to eat
seen
us all.
that high enough.
Cloak-
You would have to
cloaked
take
planes?
something so huge. And why do they light up? Why did this thing come straight at us and then
Well,
take a 90-degree turn?
Tell them about that thing
Well,
falling
remember
around.
one thing, Lance. UFOs or aliens don't need fucking headlights and shit. Okay?
No, they
People
don't.
get confused. And so
Wow.
therefore, it's probably some military shit, or they're spying on you.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, and I would have ran in too.
I left that bit. I'm like, you deal with it on your own, man. She still puts me down for that, and that's fine. I
used
have
to
no
fucking-
problem with
I
you.
swear to
calling
God, I used
me
to
baby,
lay on the ground and hide underneath
but
my tripod when I was
happened
filming
to
shit.
Well,
You
what were
would
you
run
supposed
like
to
a
do?
little
Grab
bitch.
her and pick her up and carry her off, or what?
No, I'm gonna push her down to get the fuck out of the way so I can find some safety.
Look at this. What are you doing,
You're
Hank?
one of the 10% that will survive a plane crash
Oh, Lord.
because you're willing to do anything to survive.
Probably. I love her
Push
with
your
all
wife
my heart.
down and climb over her, and
I'm not gonna die because you're not awake. Because you're
I'm
not
one of
looking.
them.
Because, like, if an asteroid is coming down right in front of your fucking face, and I take off running, you better fucking follow me, or you're gonna get left behind. That's just the way it is.
Right. It's just common sense.
No.
it was like my buddy Jeff. He said whenever that skunk came up on us, and I just looked at the skunk and I hollered skunk, and I was gone like a shot. And he said, "Man, you just left me sitting there."
Duh.
Prayed for you.
I actually did that same thing too, and I'm sure you probably remember the story, Mount Man. But we're driving in a car, a Ford fucking car, found on the road dead. We're driving in this car. She's coming up on this truck that is stopped.
Oh,
This
shit.
truck in front of us is completely stopped. Here's what I did. I said, Cretia, Cretia, Cretia. And I put my feet up on the dashboard. She ran right the smack dab and totaled our car.
No.
She ran right the smack dab in this truck. And she said, I'm at fault because all I said was Cretia, Cretia,
What?
Cretia. I mean,
You're
that's all I
at
could get out of my mouth is you're fixing to fuck us up. And I put my feet up on the dash. I was fine because I protected myself. But I was still saying, you're fixing to run the fuck into the back of a truck that is stopped right in front of you. If I could have got all those words out, it would have really taken way too long. I just said, I'm protecting myself.
You had to put your feet up too, didn't you?
When Cretia isn't enough. I bet she looks at you strange every time you mention her name now.
Oh, yeah. That part is, bro, Lance. I'm just waiting for you. I'm just waiting. The first thing that popped into his head was, Jesus, take the wheel.
Carry it.
No doubt.
Thank you.
See,
No doubt.
somebody like me, the first thing that popped into my head was, well, shit. That's pretty much the first thing that pops into my head. Every time I see something stupid about to happen,
Afterwards.
well, shit. That's,
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
yeah.
That'll fix the problem.
Well, hopefully you weren't running hard.
I'll fix it.
Was she driving?
I don't know.
You know, we drove that car for like 3 years after that. It was burning oil. The whole hood was smashed in. We drove right up under a Ford. I think it was a 250.
Oh,
We
boy, yeah.
Right up under that motherfucker with a Ford car. It was crazy.
You're not supposed to breed two Fords.
It was crazy. No, it wasn't crazy. That's why they had that law. What was that law? Remember them dumb laws and shit? That's why anytime a woman's driving, the man is supposed to be out front waving a lantern
Yeah.
There's spaghetti.
Up front waving a lantern. No, it's an orange or red flag. You gotta have, if your wife is driving a horseless carriage, then you got to be running so many feet or yards ahead of that vehicle with
Yeah.
two red or orange flags warning everybody that she's on her way.
Well, apparently your state was a lot worse than ours, dude.
I actually just wanted to walk home and say, I don't know her. And when people pass by me and they say, what the hell happened down there? I don't know. Go ask her.
My name is I don't know, and I don't know.
That's right.
There's one law that I wish I don't even want to say I wish. I just wish I had the.
I'm going to say it, but.
I wish
That's right,
I could
Brenda.
follow
He's
this.
thinking of it.
There was one that says
Just one?
you are not allowed to beat your wife
Oh.
except on the courthouse steps with anything but anything smaller than your thumb. I just
supposed to beat your wife.
sometimes I wish I could do that.
I wouldn't beat my
No
wife
bigger than your
because
thumb.
I love
I
her.
know that's what. Why do you think I'm fucking?
But
gay?
allowed, you brought the word up. Allowed. You are allowed to keep and
You
bear
are
arms,
allowed to
but do
beat
you
your
have the
wife.
right to do that? No, you don't, because you're a felon, Hickbilly. Just like me. Are you allowed? Who has to give you permission to protect yourself? Your government? Your state? Because if you move from California, if you move from California to Florida, then you have to re-register with somebody that says now you have a right.
Just get a zip code out of state and you're good.
Change your birth.
Same thing like hey, it's as easy as registering a vehicle, right?
It's like buck fucking your wife. You're
Oh,
doing it right. She just angled wrong.
You were fucking it right. She was angled wrong.
Good point.
Good comeback, Ick. I like that. I'm going to use that.
Yeah.
No, I was fucking you right. You were angled wrong.
Yeah, you're
right.
Fucking you're right. You just.
Oh my God! It's almost time to turn on the Saturday morning cartoons.
If you don't understand how good I'm fucking at, you're
And
just
I don't even
anal
have
wrong.
any fucking soda, so this is straight up.
Oh damn! No Diet Pepsi for this guy.
So you're a social. You're a
He's the
social.
only fuckers had any sleep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you had some sleep. We didn't. Like, jeez. I'm about fixing to make some scrambled eggs.
Yeah, some scrambled eggs and
Hey,
some
can
hash
you bring
browns.
some over to me?
Yeah.
I'm really hungry.
Yeah, with tomatoes on the side.
Yeah, tomatoes are actually good if you put salt on them. So go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Hurry up.
Okay, just gotta grab a beer.
Salt and maters and salt.
Make me a sandwich.
Well, they
Check
had
out that.
they had some clamato on sale. Where you buy one, or you buy two of the same size, you get $1 off. So I bought one that was really spicy, and then the one that regular tradition. And you know, usually I'll have that around for a couple of days. Shit, man, I drank both of them son of a bitches.
I love that stuff.
Oh, I know it's addictive.
Oh, Mott's. I got the. You guys got it down there too. It's called the Works.
Yeah.
It's not the extra spicy. It's not the regular, but it's got the horseradish in it.
Yeah.
It's actually got little chopped up piece of horseradish.
And the tomato.
Uh-oh.
Even comes with a celery stick taped to the.
Oh yeah.
It's awesome.
If y'all are ever in Oklahoma,
I hate horseradish. The only thing I like horseradish with is,
Good with
cocktail
prime
sauce.
rib. Prime rib.
Nasty pussy.
Cocktail sauce.
I'm telling you.
That
Nasty
has
pussy
horseradish.
tastes great. Horseradish.
But it's just ketchup and horseradish. Cocktail sauce.
Cocktail sauce. Yeah, seafood sauce. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, my
I
friend
like
grows
it
his
with
own.
the fish.
It's a lot different than peanut butter or cheese whiz.
it burns.
Let me tell you, there's nothing like dipping in, you like your nachos, but there's nothing like dipping some fresh barbecued shrimp in some melted down cheese whiz.
Oh yeah.
Cheese whiz.
Cheese Whiz is so fake, though.
I know. Even that. You know what? Getting back to what we were talking about, nothing's. Even Cheese Whiz is not the same.
Right.
Something is
Velveeta.
the chemical compound of it, and they're fooling everybody.
Velveeta is the only thing that still tastes real.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You know what? It's funny you bring that up. Velveeta is about the only thing. Oh shit. All the cheese slices like Black Diamond and.
Right.
Do you guys read the labels, though? Do you read the labels on the cheese
Velveeta is the only one I buy.
You go out and you buy a
All I gotta
sandwich.
say is this.
Do you read the labels?
I eat a
There's
pussy.
nowhere
Well,
on the
you know
label
what?
that says it's actually cheese.
I earned it.
Well,
They're
it's
not gonna
funny.
get sued because there is no cheese in it. When you
No,
look
there
at
never
the
was.
label,
There
you're
never
the
was.
fucking dupe. You're the dumbass that didn't buy
Oh.
cheese. And on the label, they do not say it's cheese.
Cracker Barrel.
Oh yeah.
Well, hang on.
Does
I
it
just
say-
gotta do this just for shits and
Because it
giggles.
melts.
Lance, hang on a second. I got shit for one time from Grisha for putting these on. Hey, yes, I do need these to read labels, and even my, it's kind of embarrassing. I don't know if I'm more embarrassed or my kids are more embarrassed when I'm holding shit like this far away from me. Like trying to look at the, going.
I can't read shit without my magnifying glass.
How do you read?
I can't. No, they're reading glasses.
I know. But I need those too. I
But-
have glasses that she
You notice-
calls reading glasses.
Do you notice?
But really what they are is big magnifying lenses.
Oh yeah.
Because my
Yeah.
dumb old ass can't see shit.
You notice even the packaging is like they put it on like it's black printed on silver foil labels.
Right.
It's like
Nobody
you
will.
can't even, and the glare of the lights, and you can't make out shit. So you just put it in the basket, right?
Yep.
Or the buggy. That's how they fucking get you, man. Before you know it, you
Because it says food.
Don't like it.
So if it says food and I'm hungry, I put it in the basket because it says food.
yeah,
Like Brenda said, if you don't like it, we just ship it down to the homeless people.
They eat it.
I get it home, I don't like it, I ship it away.
Not after you open it.
No, but I
When
mean,
you
if
get
I
home.
could buy multiple stuff. Because I've
Can you guys get eggs down there? We get big, like these are like your super jumbo eggs,
Yeah,
and they're guaranteed to be 50%. It's guaranteed to be double yolk.
Oh,
Do you guys get anything up
Really?
there,
You
like
get that in Canada? See, because in Texas, when I lived
We
in
got
Texas,
some nasty chicken
had our
farmers up
own
here,
chickens.
motherfucker.
we had our own chickens, and I got the brown eggs. I love the brown eggs. I love the blue eggs. There's something about the taste of a fresh fucking egg. And when we got a double yolker, that was like some kind of bonus.
It's
Look
like the
at
golden
me,
ticket
I got
from
a
Willy
double
Wonka,
yolker
man.
bonus. Ha ha, you didn't get it. I got it. That's the way I live my life.
We have eggs here that are guaranteed double,
Way up there
50%,
in
a 12-pack, and
Now
I've
they
never had
actually
one that
literally
wasn't a double.
sell them and say,
Really?
this is a benefit to you. Double yolkers.
Here's a serious thing too. Last weekend I'm cooking scrambled eggs for breakfast with bacon. Bacon, we love bacon.
Bacon.
No Muslims here.
Canada. Is it Canadian
Back
bacon?
I love roast beef too,
Do
but
they call it
It's
bacon
Canadian bacon.
or is it Canadian bacon? See, because I wonder when I call and order a pizza and I ask for bacon on my pizza, and they're like, "Do you want Canadian bacon or do you want bacon?" I don't know. I'm in the USA.
And
Do you think I want Canadian bacon? Tell Kush to go fuck himself. I want fucking bacon from a
Right on.
pig.
I always want
Do
Canadian.
half and half.
There's a
They
difference.
don't understand.
No,
you,
it's
Kush.
back bacon.
I've
It's back
told them
bacon.
your
I know,
name
but
many
it's
times. They don't.
just
they
your
don't
regular
know
strip bacon, right?
Right.
you. Right, but they don't know you.
Your stomach lining. Basically, that's all
Don't feel
it is.
bad though. It's all right.
No, I'm gonna put the fucking glasses back on.
I gotta say, I'm not even.
Dave's not here, man.
But my daughter was asking me this. Sorry, Hick,
I
go ahead.
love all you guys, and
So you get double yokers.
no.
Hang on,
You,
hang on. Hick's
you
talking.
actually can go to the store. Does it say it on the label? Like when you go buy
I
your
just told you. It says
12
it right
eggs,
on the
we get
top of
12
the.
eggs. That's what we
Hang
get in a carton.
Hang on,
12
hang on.
eggs. You get
I
12
need to
eggs.
grab a beer anyway. I'm gonna go grab the crate right now, the carton, and I'll show you.
All right. You get 12.
I would really like to find
Kush Cruise.
something like that here in Arkansas where you're guaranteed so many double yolk eggs.
You are not guaranteed shit anywhere.
Oh my god.
If you're ever guaranteed something, you read it in a newspaper magazine, you saw it on the side of a van. Did you guys watch this Howie Mandel shit and his son Alex Mandel? You know, I saw this on the side of a van, so I'm going to call you up and I'm going to ask you. You're not guaranteed shit.
All right, fuck you. I lied. The eggs are gone, but it says right on the top, 50% guaranteed to be double yolk. And I've never had any
You
of
want to
the
give
eggs.
me that number? I got my phone right here. I'm going to call him. I'm going to say, I only got a single yolker.
It's the name.
I'm
of the company.
serious. Give me the number. I'm not joking. Give me the number.
That's the best sound other than the fridge door opening and closing.
All right, but they said
Shut up,
guaranteed,
bitch.
right? So what is their
Well, what do you buy
like
some
get
in?
something out of it if they're wrong?
Well, I guess I got a free chicken or something. I don't know. Maybe a
I'm
pig
saying, what's the guarantee?
Chicken.
for some more back bacon.
You got a 50%.
That's a very
Yeah.
But here's a question for you. So,
Oh God.
I got this. Last weekend, you know, I only get access to my. Here's my access. I have 50% physical.
Kevin, with every order, a free chicken.
Mm.
I want to know what kind of beer Kush is drinking because, you know, I want to go get the same
Hey.
beer.
Hey, look at that shit. I'll show you what I always drink, man. I support you guys. Pass blue ribbon, bitches.
Pabst Blue Ribbon. We got
It's
that.
all blue.
PBR! Woo!
It's probably the crappiest beer, but you guys hate it, but I like it. It's 5% up
Hey,
here,
I
not
like
4.2 or whatever the
I've
fuck it is
drank
down
it
there.
before. It's good beer.
But I'm cooking up scrambled eggs. So my youngest daughter says, Dad, I'm going to crack them. I said, go ahead. Got butter in the pan, always. And she says, so what actually is that? It comes out of a chicken's butt. And I said, well, yeah. She says, but what is that? What is the egg? She says, is that like baby chickens we're eating?
Yeah.
How do you answer that? How do you answer that? I said, honestly, sweetie, just you want scrambled eggs? You want them over easy? She says, I want scrambled. I said, well, you best start scrambling them because I don't know.
You should have told her it's liquid.
Hey, Kush, what you should say is, well, it's kind of like this. We could have had eggs for breakfast, or we could have had bacon.
And what?
Well, yeah,
We had eggs.
yeah, but we had both, so that makes us double bad. The Muslims really hate us.
Oh, man, that sounds
Good
good.
for them.
Get bacon.
I like this.
You really don't care about the Muslims, do you? Cuz, come on.
Now, you know how they used to extract information from the Muslims back in 91 and 92?
No
You get
different
you
now.
some rodeo hot dogs, and then you just rub them in their damn face and say, yeah, I'm going to shoot them now.
That's right.
And they'll talk they'll sing like a bird.
They don't like that do they?
So I can't eat.
The chicken lips.
Chicken lips and toe jam. Fucking right. Chicken lips and toe jam.
Rodeo hot dogs are made of
It's like
chicken,
we all
pork,
have a
and
jar, right? When you're picking scabs off when you were a kid, and you used to collect your scabs and put them in a jar. It wasn't a metal cup.
I still do it.
The
I
old
used to
peanut butter
collect my
jar.
own belly button, man.
That's not my hobby.
You guys never did that? Yeah, belly button
No.
lids. Yeah, that was a
I
separate
used to
jar though.
collect- Oh my! Whenever I first met my first ex-wife, collect
My
my
first
my
ex-wife.
belly button, and I said, "What the fuck is this weird shit? You're collecting my belly button lint?
Your belly button lip.
What are you doing? Knitting a sweater?"
Oh, no, she was trimming her bush, and
Yeah, the email.
It makes you wonder how your shirt that has no lip on it, and you wear it, and then all of a sudden you get lip belly button. Like your belly button somehow magically make that fucking shirt ball
Like
up
a
and
fucking magnet. It's a magnet for wool.
oh yeah, don't talk about magnets. Cold Joe was telling us how he had threw magnets at fucking women. I thought, what?
I bet they never stopped.
Hey, Vaughn, I'm going to be polite to you just this one time. Oh my goodness gracious. Because other than that, I was going to say, oh my fucking god. God damn.
Oh, just say, no, I won't say it. Well, I will, because Brolance already did, and he explained himself. God damn. Yeah, we're all friends here. We're all friends here.
I'm actually still kind
Oh, friends, well,
by
you
how Vaughn remembered the magnets in the pants. I'm still like, wow, you remembered that. See, you're kind of different than a lot of people too, because things like that come up, and maybe
Yeah,
it's an
fucking
inside
real.
joke, maybe it's just a thing, but you remembered it.
Yeah, I did. But
You know
I'm
what?
feeling sorry for the girls, man.
That's
I
right.
hear the whippoorwills calling.
Vaughn is very perceptive.
scares me is the fact that Mountain Man remembers everything. Remembers it from the lake.
You know, last night we were in this chat. I noticed something Vaughn's had said, and he's very perceptive. Last night when we were in a chat.
Right.
When you were too much of a bitch to jump in.
No, he came in.
Oh shit, I'm still here. Oh shit, I thought I dropped
Yeah,
off.
you're still here.
I was talking to myself.
And we're still live.
No, the only reason I jumped in, Hick, you don't even remember. Here's why I jumped in. The chat. I was listening to the chat. I was planning to go to bed. The chat was it was the train was on the tracks. It was going great, but Kojo disrespected somebody, and that's where it kind of went off the tracks. And I thought I'm just gonna jump in and see if I can get this gathered back. But yeah, fuck him. He's not here.
Cold Joe. Talk about
Yeah, I know, Mountain Man. You'd love that fucker. So like we could hang out and watch Cheech and Chong movies all night long.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
I absolutely love it.
William Mudbuster gets up this morning and looks to see this chat still going.
He's gonna go, holy fuck.
We missed
sir.
He'll make a video about it.
No, fuck both of you. No.
To the big rubber dick.
Respectfully, fuck both of you. Okay? Because when fucking
Only if you pay me for it.
you're gonna start up a fucking chat.
Did you hear Mountain Man? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry. What was that, Brother Mountain Man? What?
I'm trying to know what the dick's talking about.